Queen Jenkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip filling hotter than a phone. In her restaurant, the hungry ghost chrome. Queen Jenkies, yo, she don't play, serving smoking sacks. You come forward, get them hot facts. Keyboard warriors, denim cracks. Comment section lit, no cap, all max. On the YouTube streets, she the queen. Gossip feeling you ain't never seen. Drama bruised like that caffeine. She the flame in the drama scene. Dishing out the dirt while she serves the plate. Kitchen heat matching digital debate. Space and stakes, yeah, she the great. Haters creep, but they just bait. Chef it on, stirring both pots. Live stream poppin', serving hot shots. Subscribers knocking, real talk drops. Queen Jenkies reign, it never stops. Rehash the biz, got that spicy blend. You come wrong, yo, catch the end. Running the box, ain't no need to pretend. She's the storm, and the trend. Queen Jenkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip filling hotter than a phone. Queen Jenkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. Queen Jenkies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. YouTube streets, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Queen Jenkies, yo, another scene.
Hi guys, how is everyone doing? How is everyone? Guys, I've worked all day, so I'm not looking my best today. Just coming in to talk today. Saying hi to everybody, and I know it's a little early this evening. I'm just saying how everybody's doing, and we're going to talk about friends today, guys. We're going to talk about friends and talk about experiences and, you know, if you've ever had anybody hurt you and what is the definition of friends, you know, just stuff like that. That's it we're going to talk about today. And yeah, it's going to be fun. We'll share some experiences and we'll talk about the YouTube street and what's going on with that. And if you ever had a friend on YouTube or anything, like, let's talk about friends today. Y'all ready? I live at the same time as Miss Chewy because she don't want you to see how shady she the queen sounds like it is either Wicked West or the queen sounds like it's either Wicked West or one of them or probably Dumpling. Woe is me. Anyway, hi, Fonda Cheeseman. Let me say hi to everybody. Okay. We got Ryan. Hey, Ryan the gamer. Hey, Eve. How are you, friend? Juju. Hey, Juju. Come on in, you all. There's WR. Hey, WR. There's little Fonda Man, Cheeseman. Hey, Chat Fonda. How are you? Y'all come on in and sit down. I'll see you later. Hey, see you later. Hey, Shirley, my baby girl. There's Deb. Hey, Deb. Lady 7 Up. Hey, Lady 7 Up. Lord. Rapper. Y'all come in. Come hang out with me today. Let's talk about friends. There's my beautiful Hashi Brown. Hashi Brown. Hey, Kelly Sue. How do you do, Kelly Sue? Juju. Biscuit Head. Hey, my beautiful friend. Such good friends. Now, they're very good friends. Biscuit Head and Hash Brown. My Abigail Rose. My beautiful Juju. Y'all are beautiful. Thank you all for coming in. There's little Deb. Come on in, guys. Sit down a while. Rapper's going to be nice tonight. You're not going to have any of his little polar moments. Right, Rapper? Say yes. Say yes. Yes, welcome everyone. Welcome. We are going to be nice tonight if we can. Hey, Nikita Marie. Hey, Michelle Finchie. Hi, my friend. How are you? Hey, baby. How are you? There's Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Angie Givens. Hey, baby. How are you, Angie? There's my sweet. Where have you been? Gail. Kayla, how are you? Where you been? It's good to see you, darling. There's Sherry, Ray, Sherry, Ray. Yeah. Are y'all gonna flirt again today, Hashi, you and Rapper? Come on in, guys. Have a seat. Sat down a while. Yes. We're gonna talk today. Talk about stuff. There's my sweet Raising Cane. It's Raising Cane, Raising Cane. What he can do. Yes, please hit the like button, guys, as you're coming in. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Hey, Tims. Come on in, guys. You know, there's never a dull moment on Jenkies' channel. Never a dull moment. Come on in. Rappers always shitting shenanigans. I just seen him over on Brad's being mean. I'm not commenting, just reminding Rapper I love him every day. Okay, Sherry. You just commented. We're having fun, damn it. Right, Biscuit. Right. Absolutely. Auntie, you better over here. Yes. Uh-oh, she's going to take Rapper away from you, Sherry. Everyone is having fun. Sunday. Love y'all. Yes, it's Sunday, guys. Enjoy the day. If anybody comes in here and, hey, Luna Moon, how are you, honey? If anybody comes in here and they're rude and they try to take away from the show, y'all know what to do. My mods, you know what to do. Please. Hey, Lux, what's up? Come on in, guys. Say it a minute. We don't want rude people in here tonight. We're just going to discuss stuff. We're going to discuss friends. We're going to discuss. It's all about friends tonight, guys. On the YouTube streets. Friends on the YouTube streets. We're going to talk about them. And, you know, if you've got friends on YouTube or you got friends and personal friends in life, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about, you know, the trust that you have in friends and what's the guidelines of friendship. What does friendship mean to you? That kind of stuff. So if you want to talk about that stuff with me, I'm going to open my panel up here in just a little bit and we'll talk about that. Hey, Robin H. Hi, sweet friend. I love you. Good to see you, my Robin. Good to see you. There's my sweet little loves to lurk. I love you. Thank you, my sweet loves to lurk. Y'all, somebody told me that Jenky lost her smile. Well, you know what? I feel like sometimes it talks about being around people that constant chaos and stressful. And then when you get away from people, you kind of get this a good feeling, and you can actually see clearer. And you can see, well, you know what? I'm getting my smile back. And maybe it wasn't menopause all along. Uh-oh, there's a bird loose. Logan! Come here, Skittles! There's a bird loose. There's a bird loose. Did you see him? Did y'all get to say Skittles? Come on, Skittles, get back in here. I got Logan's got the front door open. That's the problem. But there's a screen door, so she can't get out. Well, it's not screen, it's a glass front door. But bird alert, bird alert. Here he comes. Come here, Skittle. Skitty bird. Come on, pretty bird. Here he comes. Come here. Come here. Come here, Skittles. Come here. He's coming. Wait a minute, y'all's about to see him. He'll come flying to me. Pretty bird. There's Abigail Rose, my sissy. I don't have friends. Hate to say it. I have acquaintances. No one likes to see you fail more than your friends. I have family that I love. Friendship is hard. Unfortunately, I've learned some of that the hard way. Loves to lurk. I really have. I really have. My problem is I can't say I trust, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. But I get you, sister. Totally get you. It's really hard. I got a few people out there that I can really hands down say, you know, they got me. They got me. Hey, Jamie, how are you, honey? I got a few people I can say, hey, they got me. And I've got family I could say, maybe, hey, Mimi Jean, you're like me, Jenkies. You never see the bad in anyone. Well, I do see the bad in some people. Some people you just have feelings about. And I can't help it. If I feel a overwhelming feeling about people, then I will voice my opinion. But I usually and my recent problem is I went to somebody that had been my friend for 4 years, and I expressed my concerns. And I thought that her and I could talk about it. And she ended up taking it back to the person that I was feeling concerned about and making a mountain out of a molehill with it. And yeah. So you can have friends. You just need to put your boundaries. Right. Absolutely. Yeah. But I will be opening up the panel pretty soon. And I'll let everybody come up that wants to come up and talk about if you've ever had friends, how your friends and stuff. And, you know, like on YouTube, like, for example, I don't know if y'all knew this, but me and Matthew, we was pretty cool friends for almost over a year. We was pretty cool friends for over a year. And not saying that we probably would be friends still. I don't know. But I took up for people that had no intentions of ever taking up from me. The whole time, for almost a whole year, I fought battles that was not my battles. Hey, Lady 7 Up, how are you, honey? I fought battles that was not my battles to fight. only to, when it come down for somebody fighting battles for me, they ended up creating battles for me. And I learned my lesson. Lesson learned. Oh, and I wanted to address Diamonds. I apologized halfway because you did tell me, and you was right about that person. Actually, about a couple of them. But the reason why I'm really upset still is how you came at me on Daisy's panel that night. I felt like you had no good for me. So that is why I can't completely forgive you, or I can't completely apologize to you. Because even when I try to forgive you, and you come back at me again. And I don't know if you understand when you're coming at somebody or not. That may just be who you are. But I felt like you was coming at me. So that's where that was about. Let's see. Hold on. Let's read somebody's. Coupon Mama says, dealing with it today. My cousin is going through it. Terrible breakup. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, God bless her. Sorry, Coupon Mama. Let's see. When you're kind, people will walk all over you, Jenkies. You're the type of woman that will apologize. Hold on. I got to bring this down for this. Kind of person that'll apologize. You're the type of woman that'll apologize to the driver of the car for running you over. That's a part of why I love you. But you need boundaries. I agree. I agree on that one. Sometimes I apologize. Yeah. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'll say I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. I'll say I'm right. I won't back down for being right. And I will not back down for having feelings that I have. And if I feel like that these are legitimate feelings that I have, then by golly, they're legitimate feelings that I have. Do you know what I mean? I don't know about you guys, but I mean, really. Kelly Sue says she loves Auntie Sherry. I'm sorry, Coupon Mama. I hope things get better, baby. What's up, Sister Love? Earthy Sue, what are you going to do? And just a little bit of, we're just talking about friends today and heartbreaking and stuff like that. We're not playing dirty or going into anybody's private messages and sending private stuff of other people's out or anything like that. I mean, I could do that, but then I'd lower my standards to the people that do that. I mean, I guess if people wanted to play dirty, but I'm not trying to play dirty. I'm just trying to talk about friends today. That's all I'm talking about. Love and friends. I got too much going on to deal with. This local bed bugs. Child, let me give you a tip on the bed bugs. When Logan was a little boy, this has been about 10 years ago, his little friend's mommy was infested. She was dropping him off at my house, and he would throw his school bag, and I was taking him to school in the morning. He's throwing his backpack on my couch. And my couch had bed bugs on it. So I immediately called the exterminator my ex-father-in-law had, and he said he couldn't service because he lived in Tennessee and I live in Kentucky. So he gave me some really good advice. There is some stuff. It's called Harris, and it's kind of expensive. I bought the top package because it's got the best ingredients in it, and it gives you some powder. It's like a little barrier powder. And you put it all around the barriers of your house. You put it in light switches. You put it in everything. baseboards, anywhere you can put it. And it's a preventative as well. So if a bed bug gets in your house, 9 chances out of 10, if they get in your walls, they're going to go in that light switch because that's where it's going to be warm. They're going to get in there. They're going to walk across that powder, and that's going to get them. So get that. And also get the spray. It's a spray bottle. It's expensive. Me and Sun King just took the couch and threw it out the door and burned it. And then we never had a problem with nothing. I had 2 or 3 exterminators come in. It was just centrally located to the couch at that time. But when me and Logan was on the couch, they totally eat us up. So yes, it's called Harris. Look it up and get the most expensive package you got. Make sure you get the powder. Make sure you get the powder and put the powder everywhere in your house, in all your barriers, across your thresholds, everything. It also got a big spray bottle. I think it's like $200 for the biggest package, but a preventative is good. Get it. What is Tatum saying? A heart, and just can't believe people not being. Thank you, Tatum, sweet girl. Thank you, baby. I got off on bed bugs. Hey, Wendy, how are you? My sweet friend. Little Wendy. No, Jinx, not the kind of bed bugs. Oh, okay. That's not. Mimi Jane says, I have learned a lot. I would get mad at people on the well side. That's not right, but not for the whales, only summer. I know, me too. I'm for summer, 100%. Mama says, I just got from the past Sunday a month, the death in our family. I have some chit chat, just saddens me. People, I know, baby, I know. Hey, Pamela, how are you? Oh, Pamela was number 67. Oh, I know. She just told me something. Auntie Sherry, you haven't been quite since. No, Auntie Sherry, there'd be a great silence in this world. That Sherry's, she don't have headphones. Hey, Wilma, how are you? I know how that is. I had someone I thought was a friend do that to me recently. I didn't know snakes in the grass exist. That's why my trust for people is very limited. I know. Chocolate latte. It's one thing to stand up for people, but to attack them is another. Blessings, peace, forgiveness, enjoying your life. Choco latte. I know, bed bites. River Mom, how are you, honey? How are you? You caught that just in time then. I hear it's worse than having roaches. They eat me alive. Oh my gosh, it was horrible. Grass full of snakes. Trust, but I know, Wilma. Exactly. Yes, same on me. Exactly. Yes. Hey, Kate. Hi, Kay. How are you, honey? How are you? Around my part of the country, we have constantly fights. Yeah, doing good, Miss Jenkies. Getting ready to have surgery. Oh, I hope everything goes good for you, River Mom. Piss ants out for sugar. Listen, Pamela, I've been battling ants too. I've been battling ants today. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much. Thank you, my sweet friend, for becoming a member. She gifted a membership. There we go. Let's see who you gifted to. Hold on. Let's see who she gifted it to. It looks like Luna Moon. Hey, Luna. That's Sherry's little Luna. Oh, thank you. You are a sweet soul, K Blanks. You are. You definitely are. I do want to take a moment and let everybody know I am not the type of person that tells people not to go on other people's channels just because I don't like them or I try to hurt them because I don't like them. You are grown people, and if you love two people that doesn't get along, well, you know what? That's your choice, and you're allowed to love two people that don't get along. Just if you just honor my name, you're my friend. You honor my name and you honor me, you know. But what does the term best friend mean, guys? That's what I'm wondering. What does the term best friend mean to you guys? What does best friend to you guys mean? You call somebody best friend. Ant bait for outside and it works. I got an ant bait under my laptop because for some reason ants are getting on my laptop stand. I don't know if it's because I had bubblegum up here or not, but I hate ants. I'm allergic to them. Me and my best friend call the local hose bed bugs. Oh, okay. Because they go from bed. Oh, I get it. Yeah, but okay, let's see here. If someone's talking trash and you're in their chat, also shouldn't be talking about Jenkies. I understand. Yes. Yeah. You need to call me sometime. River Mom, unapproachable light. Best friends. You have each other's backs no matter what. You have each other's backs no matter what. You help one another. You have each other's backs. You do not run behind somebody's back and put a knife in it. That's what you do not do. That's not okay. My husband and my mom are best friends. Wow, Kelly Sue. Wow. Please pray for our Logan Jenkins. Yes, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, we're heading out here. Was hoping to leave tomorrow, but it looks like I'm gonna have to leave on Tuesday. We haven't even got our water back on yet, y'all. They turned it on and then they turned it back off, and then there's another leak in it, and we're still stuck with no water. So yeah, so it's looking like probably gonna have to leave on Tuesday and take him down there. And if I'm lucky, I might be able to stay all night just to get some rest. But yeah, they come in. My daughter's made a bunch of sugar and borax sauce, soaked it in cotton balls in a jar. Heck yeah, that works good. Borax is perfect. I don't go into chats that talk trash on any of my friends. When that starts, just leave. That's a good motto for sure. Yo, what's up? What you doing, Miss Miranda? My girlfriend. Oh, Mimi Jane. Thank you, baby. Miss Sherry, my son took care of me when. Oh, that's cool, River Mom. Yes. That's cool. But yeah, friendship is important. And I mean, my opinion, what a best friend is, I am pretty hardcore. When somebody tells me they love me, or they're my best friend, that's a big word. Them are two really big words. When you tell me you love me, you better love me. When you tell me you love me, you better love me through it. You better love me like, if you tell me you love me, you can't just easily fall out of love with somebody. You know what I mean? I guess there's a difference. in love or love. Now, love like friends, and I love you as my sisters and brothers on here. There's a difference. There is. There's love like best friends. There's a difference. I'm sorry, you all. I have a really deep love. You have to be a best friend to have a best friend. Well, it doesn't matter if you are or not. Sometimes, hey Norwoods, how are you, beautiful? Like for example, okay, Sherry. I love Sherry. Sherry is shenanigan Sherry. She can do some shenanigan stuff sometimes. Do I forgive her for it? Yeah. She's shenanigan Sherry. Now, if people really love you, they won't do things to hurt you. Period. If people call you best friends, a best friend to me is a ride or die. It is. Norwoods for being a member. If you tell me that you love me and then you prove me wrong when I tell you I love you back, because if I tell you I love you, it means I love you. I don't play around with love. There's different types of love. There's love in my sisters and brothers, like on YouTube. Like I love little Earthy. I would never want to see nothing happen to Earthy. So she's a sweet person. She's building a channel. Y'all go check her out too. She's got a cute channel over there. She's got some good work behind her. Earthy Sue. Earthy, put your link out there, baby. Really cool. Hey, Carolina girl. What's up, sister? Where you been? Done hit my ish and flying out. Really, has she? Oh, no. But honestly, when it comes to best friends and stuff like that, y'all, thank you, Julie. Thank you, my sweet friend. Thank you so much. Y'all, I barely slept today. I have barely slept today. I woke up around 5 o'clock this morning and I was having some bad anxiety. Yes, everybody has anxiety, I feel like. You know, like when I've had to go through anxiety, really hardcore anxiety my whole life. Like, but I had to go to work with anxiety and it was crippling before. I've sat actually at work before, guys, because I had so much anxiety and so much stop it now, Starburst Rose. My bird, y'all, I'm sorry. I've had such anxiety before, guys, that I sat at work sobbing and crying. And at the time, I was a software technician for a large corporation. And I was talking to school districts around the world. And they would call me and I'd be sitting here explaining stuff to them. And my anxiety was so crushing that I could barely talk. And my mind was all over the place. But you know what I had to do? I had to suck it up. I had to suck up this anxiety. I had to go in the bathroom, splash some water on my face. I had to gather myself up. I've had customers look at me before, these software, when I was doing their installations, their implementations, their reloads and uploads and imports and exports and data uploads and all this crap. And they have tell me, what's the matter with you? Why are you so upset? Why is your anxiety so high? And I barely could breathe to get it out. But I had to sit there because why? Because I had a family to support. I had my son to support. I had, at the time, my husband to support. I had to do it. I couldn't just say I can't do it because I got anxiety. I had to do it. I had to push through it. I couldn't use it. I couldn't lean back on it or anything. And really and truly, like, I've actually ended up in the ER before with the crippling anxiety, where they had IVs in both my arms and my chest was hurting. And hey, wise old lady, where you been, Sissy? I had IVs in both arms and they had EKGs on me, and I thought I was having a heart attack, but it was really anxiety. You know what the funny thing was? Is my troponin levels, which is the levels that goes up, they mixed them up with somebody that was actually having a heart attacks, and they come in and told me my troponin levels was rising. And I even got worse. And they're like, we got to keep you here a little longer. And I sat there by myself in this ER because Sun King was home with Logan, and by myself because my mom and dad's gone. I didn't have mom and dad. Daisy was probably at work or something because Daisy, I think, worked out of town that time. And I sat there by myself, hooked up to these, and they're telling me I'm having a heart attack. I was like 38 years old at the time because my anxiety levels was so high. But what could I do? I couldn't just say, I can't do that. I can't work, you know? And if somebody has that type of anxiety, they know what I'm talking about. Have y'all ever had that type of anxiety before? I've had it before. I've had that type of anxiety before. And it's no fun. It's absolutely no fun. My anxiety's been high today. And somebody had mentioned to somebody the other day that I had menopause, and two people was like, she's got more menopause going on. Really? Really? That they were supposed to be my friends too. It said that. Yeah, that was bad. Hey, Mama Four, how are you? I've had it's my whole life. At one point, I didn't leave my house for 5 years. I'm sorry, Mama Four. Bless your heart. I've had anxiety a lot, not just severe as described. I think that was my worst anxiety moments was during that time. Yes, I think that was some of my worst anxiety moments that I've had. When you know that you've got this family and everybody is depending on you, and that you've got to do it, you got to do it. You got to go splash that water in your face. You got to get back up. You got to go. And, you know, as it goes through, you know, some people may need to go get some medication for it. I know people that use marijuana, and it helps them a lot. Marijuana really helps them a lot. I know people that use other type of like SSRIs. That really helps them a lot. So yeah, I know a lot of people like that. Yeah. So but it doesn't, that is something, if you really, you know, if you have a problem with that type of thing, please, guys, go in and get some help. You know, they have a lot of medicine out there that can help people that has anxiety so they can get along with their day-to-day life. No, rapper, I can't ban Earth. Earthy Sue, it rules. Let me see what was it. It helps to take magnesium vitamins. It's very good for nervous system. Yes. And it's all my life. Yes. It's not something, yeah. It's something, if you do have that problem, please take the time and go and get some anxiety medicines. Find your peace, your zen. And, I've always learned also working helps my anxiety too. Hey, Courtney, what's up, sister? I've learned that anxiety medicine helps too. And yeah. So, yes, y'all, if you all have that type of anxiety, please, 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 please go ahead. Jenkies, just pop in and say hi. Yes, allegedly. Yes. Popping in to say hi and give you a thumbs up. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, sweetheart. So, yes, if you all have that type of anxiety, you got to work. You got to. You either work or you lose everything you got. So you got to focus on getting yourself better and getting medication. If you got anxiety, if you got, you got to work. So unless it's so crippling that you're disabled from it, and that would be just, that would be something that your doctor would have to let you know if that's the case. But that's completely okay because the doctor has deemed you not able to do that. So that's completely acceptable. Right. Yeah. The scripture appropriate here, I think. 69. And let us not grow away from doing good, for it is dire season. Yes, thank you, Kelly Sue. That's beautiful. I agree. Sad, isn't it? When I was going through my changes, everything was hard, but the doctor put me on FRX and it worked for me. It worked for me as a teacher. He stated that he observed me in the classroom. That's cool, Sherry. But yes, please, guys, if you've got any type of, hi, Jennifer B. How are you, sweet girl? If anybody's got any type of anxiety or anything like that, please seek, don't let nobody tell you any different. Get help for it because you can't let it stop your life. You got to get help and live your life. I've been a little sad lately and I've had some anxiety today. I'm exhausted. But that's just being a woman most of the time that works, and they're a parent, and and a man too. Men are like that too. We're not going to exclude men. I know I'm making Sherry anxious. Sherry, smoke your little bong pong, and you'll get anxious. Honestly, listen, marijuana makes me anxious. True story. It makes me anxious. It don't be it. That's not right. Allegedly, yes. It literally it can it takes away my ADD, and I have everything. It slows me down and it gets me frustrated. I don't want to be slowed down. So marijuana does make me very anxious. Yes. But when it comes to friendship, I want everybody to think about, friends and how would you want your friend to treat you? If you have a friend, do you go to that friend in confidence and expect that, especially somebody that says BFF, baby, and you to go to them friends in confidence and you express a concern that you have about somebody? What would you do in that sense? If your friend, you expressed a concern about somebody that was in the circle that you're in. Now, this friend's friends with the other person too, but they're not BFF, supposedly. So what would you do? Would you go to the other person and tell them what the friend said about them? Would you do that? I mean, I got to know. What would you all do? Would you, because you got two friends here and you've got to make a choice. Do you keep your mouth shut and honor your best friend? Honor your best friend. But in the meantime, you maybe talk to that friend about it a little bit more. Try to find some receipts. Do you go to that other friend and do you tell that other friend that your best friend talked about him? Do y'all do that? Is that a best friend? Put a 1 in the chat. You either go to the other person and you tell them everything that your best friend told you, or 2, you pretty much try to stay neutral and let the 2 grown-ass women take care of it, and you just love them both. What about that? Please change battery detector. I know you all. I'll get some tomorrow. I'm working on it. Promise. I don't think I want to hurt their feelings. I think that you should just let 2 grown women fight it out and let them take care of it. If that's the case, I don't think I would be going behind anybody's backs and talking about somebody that you love and care about. Honestly, I think that would probably be the best thing, is you let 2 grown-ass women that's got beef with each other fight it out. That's what I just tried saying, Jenkies. You talk to the bestie should be between the 2. Yes, Wilma, it's right. It's absolutely right. It is absolutely right. So you got to definitely, if your best friend is 2 of your friends are fighting, you let them fight it out. You don't get in the middle of it. You let them know you love them. You let them know if there's anything they need, like love, that's fine. Hey, T-Love, what's up? How you doing? Good seeing you. I'm glad you come in and stopped in. I don't normally go live this early, guys, so I'm getting a lot of people that hasn't seen me in a while. I hope y'all can please fix things. It's possible. Y'all are my YouTube family. I love you. Oh, I know, Michelle. I know, baby. Of time people gossip because they think they're getting good attention from the person they're gossiping to. Right, wise old lady. Right. Bluntly honest, some people are. Yeah. I talked to Christine today. I know you did, Sherry. Sherry calls Christine a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on the YouTube streets right now, and in my life in particular. Christine's sick, and she's got a lot going on, and stuff like that. So, yeah. But, yeah, you honestly have to really just take a minute and, step back and, people are, sorry, guys, I lost my screen there. You have to just step back and take a minute and say, you know what? If something stinks, then there's a reason for it, guys. There really is a reason for it. I'm going to let people come up if they'd like to come up and talk about friendship. If you really want to, I invite my friends to come up. And let's talk about friendship. Y'all want to? Let's talk about friendship. Talk about love. What the hell that means. You know, I hear a lot of it being tossed around. But what about love? Let's talk about friendship and love. Honesty. Stuff like that. I think that nominally if YouTubers make. Yes, forgiveness is key, but yeah, there's Sherry. Hey Sherry.
Yeah, Lola. Lola's doing the bucket Bronco thing.
Siri. Nothing, Sherry. Nothing.
I know. Every time somebody says my name, my phone comes on with Siri.
I know mine does too.
How can I help you? I'm like,
So Sherry, how are you?
I'm dandy. You won't ever hear me complain about anything. I won't.
Yeah,
I follow the Christine doctrine.
the Christine doctrine. Okay.
We talked about that today.
What is friends to you, Sherry?
Oh, friends are okay. You know, I have a friend that I've had for 50 years. Okay,
Yes.
and it is staying in touch. It is supporting each other. It
Yeah.
is. It's Lola, please. You're a pest. You're just a little pest.
Yeah.
Here she comes. She's just a pest, like me. The dog's just like me. Um, yeah, and you know, and being there for each other when things happen, like
Yeah.
deaths, weddings, anything. You know, like my friend Janice drove all the way from Kentucky
Yeah.
for my sister's funeral. That explained her.
Yeah.
That explained how much she loved me. But we know we love each other. We just do.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry, Wilma. So sorry, Wilma. Well,
well,
Sherry, I honestly think that friendship, if you call me your friend, you have to honor that title.
well, when did I ever call you
There,
my friend anyway?
I'm just saying in general. Anybody that calls somebody a friend, they have
I
to
don't
honor
call
that
you a
title.
friend. I call you my baby girl.
I know you, but I'm talking about a friend. You have to honor that title. You got
Yes.
to love that friend.
Yes.
You don't get in the middle of other friends and their
You've
beef.
got to accept what's going on with them and not insert yourself in whatever their problems are.
Right.
That's one thing. If Janice is having a problem about stuff,
Hash
which
brown
she has,
biscuit. Abigail, y'all
she
want to come
has in the
up?
past. She has in the past with some of her kids that have been, rude to her and stuff. But I try to stay away, away, away. I do. But y'all know I'm two-faced, don't you? I'm two-faced.
I'm not letting you up here, little leg day, unless you got something good to say. You got something good to say?
Hey, little leg.
I mean,
Don't
why you
come
won't
up
let me on
here.
your panel?
Don't you
Why
come up
you
here.
won't let me up here?
Don't you come
You
up here.
because you're mean.
Don't you
I'm
You
not
come up
don't
mean.
here.
You and
say.
me.
Don't
You
you
and
tell
shoot
me
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 meet
about.
up.
first, Jenkies.
Don't shoot me a
Jenkies, you
bird.
What
and
do
me
you
meet
think
first.
about a friend little leg?
Fleur de lis.
Oh, I love my friends, but if I consider somebody a friend, I'm not gonna go and stab him in the back and then lick the blade when I pull it out. You know what I'm saying?
I've
Fuck
never done that
yeah,
either.
I
I don't
agree.
do that. I don't do that. I never have
I
done that.
agree. Sorry,
Yeah,
y'all.
I
I need
think
to
we
cuss.
can all
If
agree.
I
We
don't
know
like
a couple of people that have done it recently.
Yeah,
honey,
yeah.
I have the gift of discernment. Little leg. You
Yes,
little
I
ma'am.
Saints.
agree.
You little Saints fan. You.
Yes, ma'am. Who that?
I know.
Well, I got a big
Yeah.
Fleur de lis on the wall.
Oh no. You from Southern LA.
Well, no, I'm from Southern Louisiana, not
Now,
Los
I
Angeles.
apologize
That
to
is
you about
LA.
not taking your word for some of the stuff you
That
told
is
me in the
LA, little
past,
leg.
little leg. But you have
Yeah.
been mean to me.
But you was mean
But
to
I
me
guess
first, Jenkies.
I know. I come at you
you was mean to
first.
me
I
first.
really did
Mhm.
because I was trying
I
to
know.
take up for people. that I
I know.
thought would take up
And,
for me in the long run.
yeah, and you know, I'm not here to make peace or anything. I don't particularly accept apologies
That's
from
okay.
people that did me wrong.
I don't
But
understand why
listen.
people.
I'm not here to be mean. I'm not here to be mean.
Why
But I
can't
would like
people
to know what
accept
happened. Like
apologies?
what
I don't
happened with
get
the
that.
friendship. You know what I mean?
If you don't accept the apology, then you're just
You
negating the
learn
whole
people.
friendship.
You
But
learn
You
no,
know
people.
no,
that.
I'm
They
not
have
here to be
different
You
mean,
know
Sherry.
that.
approach.
If you don't
I'm not
accept
here to be
somebody's
mean.
apology, you're negating your entire friendship.
But I'm
You
not here to
learn
be mean, is what I'm saying.
little light.
Okay, that be
Yes, ma'am.
sweet.
You
You
learn
are.
people, but it takes some time to see them first.
Yeah, but what
And
exactly happened? Can you go into details and like say what happened? I mean, I just want to know what was the fallout?
I confided in my friends,
Mm-hmm.
and they took it to the person I confided in them about.
Mm.
Instead of
So
letting
she,
me and that person have a beef together, because she's
I
a
did it.
40-year-old woman and she can take up for
Blame me.
herself.
I did. Blame me.
She
I did
lied
it.
to
I
them,
do
yeah.
everything wrong.
and
Blame it on me.
they said they took it to her for one thing. They
Mm-hmm.
took it to her, and not only did they take it to her, they stabbed my back while they was doing it.
Yeah. So do
Instead
you
of
feel
letting
it
me
was
and
done
her deal
intentionally
with the
just to
beef.
hurt you?
Huh?
I don't
I
think you
said, do
should
you
have
feel
to
it was done
choose.
intentionally just to hurt you?
I don't think you
I
should have to
feel
choose
because I
between
called
friends.
out people on some shitty behavior that
Mm-hmm.
they didn't want me around anymore. So this
Mm-hmm.
was their way to justify me leaving.
Yeah, yeah. And
I,
I can say from my
you know,
experiences with
I called
said
out
person
some shady ass
that
behavior. Yeah.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
I can say
you
personally
already.
from my experience with said person, that's
Well,
the way
you
that
know
person operates.
already.
You know what I mean?
You know already,
Right.
don't you, baby? You know already, don't you, baby?
And
Oh
You
yeah,
know.
yeah, I definitely know.
I know you do.
You know how many people have apologized to me for the things that girl did?
I
I've
just,
You
never.
know what I
I,
mean?
it
I've
blows
never
my
did.
mind.
I've never said anything negative about you, sweetheart.
Well,
Ever.
Oh, so I'm gonna be honest, Miss Sherry. You've never said anything negative about me, and a lot of the things I say on this platform are just for giggles. You know what I mean? It's
hey,
just for
cyber
laughs. You know
sleuth.
what I mean?
I am a forgiver.
I don't hate. I'll be honest. I've been doxxed to holy hell and back by numerous people. I
Yeah.
don't hate
Yeah.
a single soul. I don't hate a single soul on this platform because I don't know y'all personally to hate y'all. You know what I mean? Other
Right.
than the fact that I do hate that fucking excuse my language, but
Well,
that little pussy bitch.
Okay. Okay.
well,
You don't have.
I understand. I
You
mean,
don't
I
have to tell
understand
us. You don't
you was
have to
led
tell us,
on and
baby.
shit.
Don't
So,
don't tell us, honey. Don't tell us.
but
That just.
Yeah,
in the long run of it all, I mean, you learn. You do. You
yeah,
learn for sure.
yeah. I mean, I honestly, I was just the other day when you wouldn't let me up on your panel. I was just coming to say I told you so. You know what I mean? And
Tell me
it's
so.
not.
You can say it if you want to.
I mean, I did. I told you so. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
tried to tell you so, but you wouldn't listen. You know what I mean?
Well, people act so damn innocent and woe is me. You try to be good to people. I don't like people picking on people, but then
Yeah.
you see some shitty ass behavior, and you know.
Yeah. Hash Brown says she has questions. What's your question? I'll answer. If the question's for me, I'll answer anything.
Hash
Mhm.
brown.
Yeah, he's wide.
I
He's
think I
wide
know where
open,
hash
guys.
brown's from.
He's wide open. You don't have to. You don't have to guess what he thinks. He's like me.
No,
Just
I
do
will
it.
not show y'all my penis. No,
Does
We
it
don't
have a
care.
cage
no,
over it? Like,
Oh,
no.
Jenkies,
It don't. It don't.
would you stop? That's like a chastity belt. Are you kidding me? Seriously.
I mean,
Susie, Kelly Sue. What was my part in it exactly? Could you tell me that?
That was Kelly. That's
Uh,
Kelly
she
Sue,
was
other
isn't
than
it?
the fact,
your
other
part.
than the fact that I actually looked out for her children. You know what I mean? What was my part in it?
I really
Because I'm
never heard
telling
your
you.
full story.
I'll be
Yeah.
back in a
I
minute,
never
Okay.
heard
guys.
So
your full story.
yeah. Well. Okay. So I knew she was married from the start, right? I knew she was
Yeah.
married. She betrayed the situation as she was unhappily married to a gay man. She sent me pictures of him standing with a very feminine pose to make me believe he was in fact homosexual.
Oh my goodness.
So that kind of fed my fuel, you know what I mean, to continue on the situation when I shouldn't have for a lot longer than I shouldn't have. But to say I was wrong for anything I did in that, no, not really. I can't honestly say I was wrong for anything that I did, other than the fact I yelled at her and told her that she was losing her fucking mind. But I mean, y'all didn't even understand. I could have made her be divorced like that. She was basically begging for me to tell her to come to Louisiana, and the reason I didn't was because, like I said on the panel the other time I was up here, she's happily married to that dude, and she's well taken care of. And he's taking care of her better than I was willing to take care of her because of the simple fact she was married, and I knew that, so I wouldn't trust her to begin with. She would have just been a hit it and quit it type deal if I
You're
were to
smart.
bring her
You're
down here
smart.
and do that.
You're
You know what I'm
smart.
saying?
You're smart not to
Huh?
fall for that kind of crap. You're smart not to fall
Well,
for that.
I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. If I would have told her to come down here, it would have just been it would have just
It
been
would have been
sexual.
nothing,
I couldn't have
Burger.
seen myself. I couldn't have seen myself with that person because that person was married when I was
Yeah,
involved with
you
her.
can't. You
You
can't
know
do
what I mean?
that.
So
You can't do
I
that.
mean,
That's
yeah.
no. You have morals and scruples just like we do.
Right.
And
Oh, I mean, I'm a dog. I mean,
I know you're a
I'm a
grown
dog, but
adult.
I'm not gonna do something to intentionally fuck somebody's life up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly. You're not gonna break a family up.
Oh, I could have. There was
I
times
know.
that she would go to the ballpark with her husband to watch her children play ball, and she would break off and go to the car and FaceTime me. You know what I'm saying? Like she's not who she claims to be. I'm letting y'all know that. Like,
Well, I mean, she got mad at me. The reason I think that they did this is because I caught them doing something that I didn't feel comfortable with people doing. And
yeah.
I was in that chat to another
Yeah, I mean,
person.
I know the gist of what's going on. You know what I mean? I know
And then
people involved, so
I
I can put the pieces of the
confided
puzzle together.
into a friend of mine that was a good friend of mine that I really, really, really care about. And that I really loved. I mean, she come to my house after she had a rough night with her husband. She stayed at my house for 3 days straight.
Yeah.
And all kinds of stuff. And I confided into her, and they took it back to the lady that I confided in them about.
Here's
Yeah.
what I have to say about it.
Yes,
Friendship
ma'am,
is
what's
like
up?
a marriage. The biggest thing you need to have in it is trust.
Oh yeah. If you don't have trust, you don't have anything in a relationship.
That's right.
But
That's what I just said.
I wanna address the comment
Friendship
Kelly Sue
or
said.
marriage. Friendship or marriage. It doesn't matter.
Kelly Sue said he tried, not right. Okay, how do you know that it wasn't her that tried first?
Yeah. Let's not
Because
make
I can confidently tell you
let's
that
not
I
make
didn't come on.
accusations.
I can confidently tell you I didn't come on to her first.
Yeah,
So
let's
I
not
never knew the story between
let's
you
not
and her.
make accusations.
Honestly,
Okay?
I never knew the story between you and her.
So,
I just always
Please.
pointed her as the victim because when I first seen you guys, she was up on Matthew's panel crying excessively, and it broke my heart. And I was like,
and that's
why
another
are they
thing I'm
picking
gonna
on
address.
her?
That crying shit that she does on the platform is to get people to feel sorry for her. 100%.
I was like, why are they picking on her? I'm going to go up there and get them.
I'm gonna look
ready
for
to
it,
go
but
up.
I have a recording somewhere because I didn't start recording her conversations that I was having with her until I realized she was recording mine, right?
Yeah.
But I have a recording somewhere. I have a recording somewhere of her being like, "Don't rule." Oh, how she said it. Don't be like that because I have to protect my reputation. She's only worried about the way she looks on this platform. She don't care about who she hurts along the way. She don't care about who she stabs in the back along the way. As long as she comes out looking like the decent person. Why do you think she had to go run the Bombshell and get Bombshell to dox me whenever she was in fear that I was about to dox her? And I never was going to dox.
Does she have a job?
No, she don't.
Hope you're welcome here.
Does she have a degree?
I'm welcome back here.
What high school?
But I left.
Not even high school?
Oh, thanks. Turn the page. Come back, honey.
No.
She can't even pronounce words correctly. She can't do math. I'm not gonna go into all of that. But
yeah, that's irrelevant stuff. But the thing is I never knew your side of the story, and I'm sorry. You know, I can understand that there's a lot of hurt there and stuff. Like,
no, I'm over whatever happened. There was really, like, I mean, I can't say I was
Nothing
really
really
hurt. I
happened.
mean, I kind
Nothing
of
really
expected.
happened
Yeah, no,
except
nothing ever happened. We
conversations.
never slept together. We
I know
just it was
all
an
it was
online
was
thing.
conversations.
Yeah, but the fact that
I
she
know.
lies about it all is like, yo, you're not perfect in this situation. If you could just take a little bit of accountability, a
Accountability, a
lot of
little bit
people,
of accountability,
yeah,
a little bit of
a lot of
accountability.
people wouldn't. A lot of people
Yeah,
wouldn't turn their back on her and hate
How
her the way
about
they
taking
do.
all the
exactly.
accountability?
Because
Yeah,
I
but
was
Take
all
she
all
in
can't
the
for
even take a
her.
little bit.
accountability.
I was all in for her. You all,
Yeah,
you seen
a
me.
lot of people were.
I was all in. I did. I honestly don't hate her to this day, but I feel very betrayed. I've seen some of the little shitty shit that she's did. I mean, what was the
Mhm.
reason that she sent Nani? Hey, Net Detective.
I'm gonna tell you why she sent the shit to Nani
What's wrong with
instantly.
Nani? I like Nani.
You
She's
see
Yeah,
entertaining.
she
instantly
sent
she had to
personal
send.
messages of me and her
Yeah.
conversation to Nani, and I was like,
Oh, I'm
wow.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why she did that. She was trying to get out ahead of what was to come.
But you know what? I'm not that way. I don't throw
Oh,
messages out
preparing
there,
for the
people.
damage.
Have
Preparing
you
for the
seen me
damage
throwing anything out
control.
there even after she did it?
You know,
Little
I mean, not
Less.
really.
You think
But
that
when
was
you prepare for something by doing damage
yeah,
control, you
damage
damage it.
control.
You damage it more than anybody could have ever damaged
Yeah,
it by
it's
trying to jump
called
out in
Exactly.
front of the
damage.
damage control.
It's called damage control.
But
That's what people
Exactly.
but
try to do.
she was trained by Dolly to do this shit. Let's face it. Dolly showed her how to do all of this shit. And do I have any hatred towards Dolly? No, but he's in this platform causing a lot more problems than ever needed to be caused because whatever reason it brings views to his channel, but whatever.
I don't know what her relationship on that side is because I don't really know.
We heard about some things that supposedly happened in Nashville. That's all I
That what
I said. We
I
heard about some things that supposedly took place in Nashville while
I'm
PJ was
sorry.
sleeping. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
not going
never
to
heard
laugh
about
anymore.
that.
Well,
I just
I
know
mean,
that
okay,
Nani messaged me yesterday and she said, Jenkies. She said, somebody's doxed you. I said, what? And then I look and it's some weird name, something truth, something. And then I seen messages between Dumpling and me. They was like stupid messages. There was nothing even relevant to these messages.
yeah.
And I'm like,
So yeah, anything you ever talk to her about, whether you're a friend or a foe, it's being captured, it's being recorded. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, be on the lookout for some screen recordings of some phone conversations that you and her had, because she probably recorded every conversation y'all
well,
had.
see, that was one of the things I called out. They were recording somebody and they got somebody to record
Does
somebody,
she
and I
live
told
in?
them that's shady shit.
I'm going to ask a
And that's why
legal
they got
question.
mad at me. And that's why I think they all turned on me because I told them
Yeah.
that was shady shit.
I have a legal question. Is it a
So
Is it a one party state where she lives?
I don't know.
You don't have to
I
she's
tell
don't
the
in
know.
person.
Alabama. I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
either, but in Georgia, you don't have to tell him about your.
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah,
record
Phil Hash
people.
Brown said we found that out in group chat.
I don't record people.
Yeah.
Why the hell would I do that anyway? That's
So
I
stupid.
don't.
what she would do with me was she found out what was like getting under my skin to piss me off, and she would intentionally do that. And then when I would react to it, she would hit the record button. And there was a couple times that I was like, you know what, bitch, I fucking hate you. Like, I hate your fucking guts. And then she goes and shows everybody, look how he is, look how he is, but she won't address what she did to get me to that point. You know what I'm saying?
Huntress,
What up,
listen.
Huntress? What up, bro?
Huntress says,
That's
I'm
my dog.
not
That's my
even
dog, Huntress,
friends with
bro.
Dumpling, but I have said time and time again, nothing happened in Nashville. She was with me the whole time. Well,
I
I
mean, I
didn't know
just said that
nothing
we
about
heard.
that.
I just said that we heard.
Nobody is accusing her.
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Well, you are because you knew
No,
her
no, I didn't.
much more. You
Yeah.
know her much more intimately than we do.
Oh, gotta
On the
love.
phone. On the phone.
Jinkies, Miss Sherry's opinions on dumplings. Always
Okay,
have
Jinkies.
peace.
Gotta love. Check this out. All I'm gonna say is, remember this when you think it's so hot. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know.
These boots are
I heard there
made
was a
for
snake
walking.
involved.
Forget about how hot I
That's
am.
just what they'll do. One day these boots are gonna walk all over you.
I mean, Kelly, I don't care if I'm wrong about what happened in Nashville. I really don't. I really
I
don't care
gotta go
about it.
downstairs, Jinkies, and I have to retrieve some fish food.
Okay, Sherry. Go
I'll be
She
retrieve your
back.
means she
fish
means
food.
she means that bone water fish food. Shout out Sherry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, everybody knows.
I quit
But
smoking weed 3 months ago.
honestly, when it comes to her and a lot of the others, I feel very betrayed. I feel very betrayed, and I feel like I spent a year fighting for people that couldn't even fight for me as a friend. So, I mean, I apologize to people that I went against, and I didn't even hear their side of the story. I've still
Yeah.
not heard Huntress's. I just listened to their side of the story. I've never heard
Well,
Huntress.
I'm a personally
I'd
tell
like to
you I
talk to
know.
Huntress and see what her side of the
Yeah.
story is.
Well,
Because
I'm gonna tell you personally, I know Huntress pretty decently by now. Like, I mean, we had the falling out because of the Dumpling shit, but I talk to her, you know, periodically here and there. I don't think Huntress is gonna do a tell all. And Huntress
she's
ain't
not,
gonna
and
do
I
a
wouldn't
tell all.
expect her. And you know what? I'm not either. I have no
Well,
intentions of telling any information
yeah,
that I know, that I've heard, and that I've seen in the last year in them groups,
yeah,
unless somebody does me. Now, when they put
yeah.
out my information, then that's a whole nother story. You
Oh,
know,
it'll come out. Believe me, it'll come
Jenkies
out,
come
and
back.
it's not gonna come out. It's not gonna come out by her. She's gonna get someone else to do it for her. Mark my words.
Oh, about me? Yeah,
Oh, about anything. About anything.
yeah,
She's not.
yeah,
She doesn't want the drama on her channel. She don't want the drama on her channel. But
yeah,
yeah, she's over there with a spoon and she's stirring the shit. You know what I mean?
yeah. I agree.
Yeah. I mean, she got bombshell to dox me to holy hell and back. Tried to tie me to an arrest that my mom had. I haven't talked to my mom in almost 4 years now. Like, it's just crazy. Because she
So,
was scared. She was scared I was gonna dox her, and I never was gonna dox her. Still to this day, I don't want to dox her.
see, that's me. I don't plan on taking anything that I've heard or anything like that and hurting her. Even though my heart's been breaking now for a few days from all this crap. And
But it
it really
shouldn't.
did, because people act like they're your friends, then they turn on you. That hurt. But it's getting better. Now I'm
Yeah.
more angry than anything.
Yeah.
You know
I
what
mean,
I mean?
it'll be all right. You know what I mean? Just like I said,
It
keep an
will
eye
be.
out because it's gonna
It
come
will
out
be.
one way or another.
Yeah, it will be okay. It'll definitely be okay.
Yeah.
But I never knew your side of the story,
Yeah. I mean,
honestly.
there's
And I
really not
never
much
took
to
the
tell.
time
Honestly, it was.
to listen. I never took time to listen to your side of the
Yeah.
story.
Well, a lot of people, like I said, you know how many people have apologized to me for believing her when they shouldn't have. And I get it. Women are gonna believe a woman over a man. You know what I mean? But at the same
Yeah.
time, look at all of the people she's done this to. You know what I mean? And I don't know how you operate, but you should have been a little more cautious because all of the people that she started with, none of them's around. Not a single one of them are around.
And you know, I should
Except
have
for Miss
paid more
Amy.
attention to that. I just thought
Except
that
for
she
Miss
was just
Amy.
this innocent woman that was halfway intelligent. And I thought that, you know, she could be a good person. And that's all I cared. I mean, I thought that she was a good person, and I wanted to make sure nobody was picking on her and stuff. You know, I went up to bat a lot for her. Can you honestly say you seen me going up to bat for her?
Oh, you went up to bat for her between the situation between her and I. So I mean, I know you did, but I mean, at the same time, she's not ever gonna go to bat for nobody else because she don't care
No,
about nobody else but herself.
she don't take
Mhm.
accountability.
Well, not only
She
that, but
went
she just
against me with this situation is because I
Mhm.
called her and a few others out on some shitty behavior.
yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
And that
I think I have a
is,
feeling I know what you're talking about, but I mean, at the same
yeah,
time, I mean, it is what it
on
is.
some really shitty behavior they were doing.
Yeah, I shave my head almost every other day. I mean, I'm slipping on it right now, but
And
yeah.
they wanted me to give up one of my friends because they didn't like them. They wanted me to give up several of my friends because they didn't like them.
Yeah.
And if I said anything back about it, they try to get me to give up Sherry. Y'all imagine me giving up Sherry.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Right?
No, when it's time for me to give up myself, God's going to take me. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You
Facts.
got it. Listen.
Crazy
I've been-
Hillbilly say he wants the link.
It's really
No,
funny to me.
I'm not. He don't got any relevance to the story right now.
Yeah.
It's only for people that's got relevance to the story.
Yeah, I didn't mean to come up here and hijack anything. I just,
No,
you know,
you're
I
actually
seen it.
relevant.
You haven't.
You
I
have
clicked
right.
on the link and I clicked on your link. I seen you was
You're a
live, so I clicked
background
on
check
it.
that's
I seen the
lies.
StreamYard link, so I jumped up here.
You know what you've
Yeah,
done?
you
You've
can
explained
talk
your
to
point of
people.
view, and there's
Right.
nothing wrong with that.
Hash brown nuts, absolutely
Nothing
right.
wrong with that.
Absolutely right.
Explaining your point of view is nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that
I'm
I didn't
serious.
listen to you from the get-go and I judged you from the get-go. And you had every right to be pissed off at me and come at me because of it.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I got enough on my plate. I'm about to start a new adventure in life besides YouTube. So I'm not gonna have any time to go back and forth with people. This shit's gonna be irrelevant and obsolete here in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
Right.
I understand.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're all gonna fizzle out on here. All of us. I mean, yeah, it'll be on here for people to see later on in the future, but none of us are really gonna remain relevant forever. I mean,
And we're not going to know each other a year from now. Well, some of us might, but some of us not even be on YouTube. I can turn this off and forget about, YouTube sometimes, but I do have people on here I've got friendships with, but
all right. Yeah, well, I'm just glad you finally woke up. You know what I mean?
Well, thank you, little
well,
leg.
thank you, and I'm sorry for being a dick to you.
Thank
No, it's
you.
good. You owe me no apology. I mean, it is what it is. It happened. You know what I mean?
You can
Kelly
say
Sue, this is the last thing I'll tell you before I roll out of here. You might want to watch Loving Somebody That You Don't Know Nothing About Other Than What You Hear of Other People, but what you're hearing from other people is 100% facts. So,
yeah,
watch it.
That makes sense.
I still love her. I don't hate her. I would never want to see nothing happen to her.
I
I'm
love
just
her
so
too.
disappointed and hurt.
God told
at
us to
her.
love one another.
I
I'm
cannot
not going to hate
see
somebody.
straight. And
So
I might be disappointed. I might be
She would piss me off, and then when I would go to getting angry and shit like that.
But I'm not going to hate you ever.
She would piss me off and then hand the phone to her daughter to where I would have to change my attitude.
Yeah.
Legit.
Yeah.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I went to the basement. I took the incline.
Yeah. All right,
Really
Jenkies,
slow.
I'll holler at you.
Thank you, Little Like, for coming up peacefully and telling us your side of the story. Thank you so much.
All right. I'll holler at
Much
you.
respect.
Thank you, baby. Look,
Hash Brown, would you like to come up?
Everybody in the world has good qualities. It's up to you to find the good qualities in people. And when you find out there are bad qualities in people, then you need to stay away from those people because they don't think the way you do. They don't they don't have the logic and reasoning or the scruples or the morals that
Okay,
you do.
Hashy.
I'm telling you as an
Well, that was a good talk with Little Leg. I've never thank you for coming up and I never listened to his side of the story. I just kind of took her side and didn't even think twice about it. And I'm sorry for doing that, guys. Because there's a lot of people that had hurt feelings out there in this matter. And I guess that was what was the matter with Huntress. She just felt like
I was told to stay neutral.
Which I promise I didn't come at you, Huntress. I promise. When she would talk about you, I would say, that's between you two. I'm not getting in the middle. Because I always thought
Huntress,
you two would
if
make
you're
up.
listening, Huntress, I've never said one negative thing about you in my life.
After we started, I did
would I?
after, everybody started bashing her and stuff and and everybody started bashing each other in and out of the group, these chats and stuff. Yeah, we all talked about each other. But I try to stay neutral. It's better to try to see good in people.
Hey,
I know. I also suggested anyone on the internet to check into people you deal with before communicating in real life. If someone says they do this or they that.
Yeah.
Check into them. Nothing wrong with making sure. Exactly, Hash Brown. Before you allow people in your life, your life, and you give them your phone numbers and stuff, check into them. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes. And I got word that there's some kind of receipt saying something. There was a guy that said something on my. I'm going to just address this because somebody just told me that Brandy Overstreet was saying some shit back there on Chewy's channel. And there was a guy that was on my panel. He is a very, he comes into my chats a lot. And he said the word tard back. This has been back months ago. And Brandy was as a moderator.
Well, that
And
means
everything.
tired.
She was in my chat.
Means
And
tired.
no, he said tard, like retard, like that word.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
I don't like the word. I don't say the word. Sometimes I've said the word before. It is something that people in the 90s and the 80s that grew up in them times, the early 2000s, that's something that people say a lot.
We weren't allowed to say that in my house.
Yes, and that was like
Surely.
when we was in middle school, that was like one of them things that was popular. It's not until social media that everybody started taking offense
When
to it.
my kids went to middle school, Jenkies, everybody was called a faggot.
Yeah, but that's something that people take offense to. And I can see why people take offense to these words. But as far as the word retard, that was a word that was used very frequently through a lot of people. And a lot of people still say it. And I've caught myself saying it a lot. But
oh no.
When somebody is supposed to be my moderator, instead of coming to me behind the scenes and talking to me about a situation, they go and they try to get the chat to react. And then they say they're leaving. When all you have to do is come to me from the background and I'll cut the situation out. But no, that wasn't the case. She didn't come to me in this situation. She acted out and made it look like I was promoting this word that I don't promote, even though I've said it before. We've all said it before. 100%.
I don't think I have said that word. Teaching and everything. Why would I ever say that? I did.
I wish Juicer would quit making accounts up. What did Hunter say? I want to see what Hunter said here. Hunter says, I'm here. I will say 3 or my 4 kids and my husband. I come into my relationship with my oldest.
I understand.
I never cheated on my husband. Yes, my teeth suck, and I know.
Yeah, your babies.
My kids come first.
Well,
actually, I didn't know it until she told me about it. I really didn't know. Because that's how much pay attention I paid, Huntress.
Some people don't know.
But
they don't know morals.
Honestly, though, I was just, when I spouted that out, that was out of hurt because we both said some hurtful stuff. And I'm sorry that I said that about you. I'm sorry that I said that, but we've squashed that. And
you're welcome,
now we know what we're coming into. I wish Juicer and Wicked West would go away. They sit on the YouTube streets and they look for things, mean stuff to do to people and to fight. And they keep that group fighting constantly. Nobody can ever get peace from that. I read the message and no, she didn't do a background check. But again, nobody even gave Jenkies a chance to talk. Just assumed. Exactly. Thank you, Hash Brown. They would just stay over there and we'll stay here. Exactly. Why don't they go and stay over there in their little la la land and do their little la la and leave me alone?
Biscuit head, you just crazy. You're crazy.
I'm not going over in their chats attacking them. I know it's not true. I didn't stress it.
We're hippies.
All right. TMI, keep yourself. It will come back to you. Your children are precious. Keep in mind. That's true, Kelly Sue.
That's my fish coffee.
Well, Sherry's over here
Biscuit.
coughing up fish.
Now
I'm just saying that
I'm about to
friends
start
as
laughing for the
friends,
next
and
2
if
hours.
you're a bad friend, you're a bad friend. I didn't do anything to hurt Chewy. I didn't do anything to hurt Dumpling, especially Dumpling. She wasn't even included. She just inserted herself in the case. She inserted herself in. I don't understand where she even come in the picture. She inserted herself. Juicer inserted herself. Wicked West inserted herself. They kind of followed leader. The only two people I confided in about this was Turtle Talk because I loved her. I thought she was the coolest one of them all. I liked her better than Dumpling. And Chewy, because Chewy said she was my
BFF.
BFF.
All the time. It was all in the chat. My
Yeah.
BFF.
I went down to
My
her
best
house
friend forever.
about 3 weeks ago at her home.
Don't
Brought her
say
some
BFF if you
AirPods,
don't mean it.
sun
If you don't mean
lotion, hung out
BFF,
with her
don't
for a
say it.
minute, hugged her neck, got
That's
pictures
a
with her.
disappointment.
That's when you're close to people, you know? I guess Huntress knows what I'm talking about.
It's called trauma bonding.
And then
It's trauma bonding because your husband left the same day she came, and it's called
yes,
trauma
unapproachable
bonding.
light. Yes,
Trauma bonding
I went.
it's never
Well,
good
thank
when
you,
two
Angie. Thank you,
when
baby.
listen when two
I
people
confided in Chewy with some information, and she took it back to Brandy, and they made mountains out of molehills with it. And they turned on me
and me.
and Sherry and Hash Brown and Biscuit Head and Abigail. They turned on us, and
I don't keep my messages. I just don't.
you knew. Anybody who knew Chewy, it was me, Biscuit Head, Hash Brown. Anybody who knew. We was ride or dies and Sherry. And then all of a sudden, here comes Dumpling's crew, and wow, it's just like
Look, she didn't even finish
she
high
throws
school.
them over us.
She didn't even finish high school, okay? I'm not telling you any names.
Is
But
she throwing up, helping you at Christmas?
What?
Wow. I'm sorry, Hashi. I'm so sorry.
Are you kidding, Hash?
I'm so sorry about that.
Are you kidding, my Hash? You're a beautiful woman. You know that.
God.
You are beautiful. Look at that picture.
I'm so sorry, Hashi.
Enlarge it like I do. I enlarge people's pictures.
Wow.
Look at those blue eyes, and that hair, and those lips.
And Shirley.
I love that
And
nose.
my Abigail Rose. They're good, y'all. These are my ride or dies, guys.
And Shirley.
My beautiful ride or dies.
A couple of times this weekend.
Juju is too. I love me, Juju.
We get Shirley and I get along great. Really, we do.
I love you guys, and I'm sorry that y'all have to
Biscuit
do the same thing.
I'm not speaking to you.
I know she did.
To send me that tie dye.
But you know, if they're using, if I find out, because I've not been watching, if this people used confidential chats between me and them on their channel.
Do you know how much I love you, sweetheart? I love you so much.
That is not okay.
You are
because
so
I've not
good.
I've not went dirty like that.
You are so good. You are so
if they're
good.
using
God is love.
confidential information,
who names herself?
Then
God is
be
love.
very prepared for the shit show to go down.
She's my baby too.
Because I promise.
She's my baby too.
I promise. It
I
won't
got a
be
lot
good.
of babies. I'm happy.
I told everyone, and I didn't even know Dumpling in them. I know she did, Hashi. I'm so sorry, baby.
I know, honey.
So sorry.
You should have gotten Jenkies in touch.
You are being honest. I never liked Dumpling.
I would never.
I think you and her knew that. I haven't been around much, and I'm sorry for that.
I don't care. I'm not letting somebody go hungry, okay, or homeless. I'm just telling you. If it's within my power to do something about it, I'm going to do what Jesus would do.
I know, Hashi. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, another thing is too, you've never asked Hash Brown.
No,
And I
she's never
thought
asked
they were
anybody.
doing it for kindness of the
She's
heart.
never asked
But to
anybody for
bring it
one
up,
damn
what
thing.
the hell? I know.
She didn't ask
I'm
me for
sorry,
anything.
Hashi.
Ashley did not
I've
ask
tried to
me.
talk to this woman for weeks and fix this
She
BS.
did not.
Was told she couldn't talk because of her husband. Well, certainly that lie.
Erica,
Exactly.
quit putting these glucose strips
What
in
in the
your
Jenkies
pocket.
confidential information is going on? Ronald's in the house. Yes, unapproachable light. Yes. That's what I'm saying, Hashi.
Uh,
I don't want no part in their BS either. I don't either.
she sent me a text and asked me to remain neutral.
And remind you, I had
Really? And sent me a prayer. She sent
during
me a
that
prayer.
BS. I'm so
But
sorry, Hashi.
did the prayer,
Uh,
did she write it? I don't think so. She
you
wrote it.
go on panel. It's hard
I
to
think
follow
she
because
plagiarized
I see
that
so
prayer.
much.
Actually,
Hashi, I love you,
Hashi,
baby.
Hashi,
I'm
I can
so
help you
sorry
today.
that I, I'm so sorry we thought that she was a really good person. I'm sorry that we thought that we could trust her and love her. I'm sorry, y'all.
I've
I'm
always loved my
sorry
Hashi.
that
I've loved
she
Biscuit Head. I've been with
chose
all these people
Toplin's
for 4
shenanigans
years.
over her ride or dies, over the people that she's been with for the past 4 years.
Well, you know what? She wasn't in that little car about the ride or
Well,
dies.
honey, I gave you some money, Hashi, and you're welcome to keep that money so you don't worry about it. She didn't give it all
No,
to you anyway.
nobody's going to throw it up in your face. Let me tell you something. When I give somebody something, it's a
I'm
blessing to
sorry.
me. It's a
So
blessing
sorry.
to me to be able to bless somebody else.
I
You know,
know. I know.
it works both ways. That person is better because of it, and I'm better because of it.
Well, how do you think I feel, Hashi? Look what she did to me. I can't believe it blows my mind what she did to me. It absolutely blows my mind.
I'm
You
not
know,
bringing up
they can
anything about
store
money
Jenkins' confidential
anymore.
information.
I'm not
They,
bringing up money
they let her
anymore.
chewy
I didn't
in the
know. I don't.
bathroom. More like
Hershey,
I
I
don't want
didn't know.
anyone to be if Hash Brown is a liar.
I didn't know, sweetheart.
Oh, stop it. Why is Juicer making accounts up? Juicer, nobody cares. Stay over there on Chewy's channel.
Go back there if that's the way you're going to be, Juicer. I've
I
always liked you.
believe. How are you, beautiful?
I've always liked you, Juicer. Why are you being this way, honey?
Juicer actually is about the realest one over there. She's just so
Well, Juicer is very,
infatuated by Dumpling.
I believe in you,
That's
and I
actually what
love
they
you.
say, right?
I don't care. People say, you're not being
Say it
sincere
was
when you tell
Juicer.
people you love them. The hell I'm not. I'm being completely
It,
sincere.
yeah, it's probably Juicer.
God is listening to me. I'm being completely sincere.
I'll get Daisy over. Daisy's hell on heels.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Did
she
Chewy
is.
have some sort of a
But
mental breakdown?
she's one of my best
Backs up
friends.
everybody on unapproachable light. We have no idea. We have no idea. The only thing I told Chewy is that I felt that Brandy Bubbles Overstreet was doing some shady business. Now, I did not look up her information back then, but I have further did a little bit of information look up, which is through Google, and I have found some
Put my
family
cash
members,
up. Put my cash
criminal
up, please, so I
backgrounds,
can
and stuff
help
like
other
that.
people. Put my cash ups.
It's
Cash
okay,
app
Pat Gaines.
up.
I understand, baby. Um,
What
and
the
I've
world
seen some shady business
needs
out of
now
Brandy. Now she might be showing the
is
receipts of whatever
love,
she said she's
sweet
showing the receipts to,
love.
but
It's the only
I'm
thing
sorry if you go
that
to a
there's just
68-year-old
to
elderly woman that
love.
lives on Social Security
Lord,
in
we
retirement
don't
and
need
ask them for
any
money for a
mountains.
friend
There are mountains
of
and
theirs,
hillsides enough to
it doesn't
climb.
matter what
There
text
are
messages she shows
oceans
between them.
and
You
rivers
go and you
enough to
ask for money from
last
a 68-year-old woman
until the
and say
end
it's
of
for a
time.
friend, when in all reality, she took the money in February to bail out her brother out of jail for theft and for her money
Well,
that she was
did he
raising
steal? Did
for
he steal
theft
from
and
her?
drug
Did
charges.
he steal from her
Not
or a
only that,
friend or somebody
she
she
was
knows?
trying to sell a Louis Vuitton purse that had never been, and even a Louis Vuitton purse that had
I
never
don't know all
been
this.
verified
I
as a
don't know
real
all
Louis
this
Vuitton
crap. So if you're
for
confused,
$400.
I'm confused too.
Yes, it was a Louis Vuitton purse, and where'd she get it at?
Oh, Louis Vuitton. Somebody cut my arm off for it.
Because the arrest records say theft and drugs. And she bailed her brother out of jail at this time.
Well, her brother
With
is
the money
not,
she had,
her brother's not her.
with the money she had, with the money she had for her storage building. But when
This is my.
people started
This is what.
asking her,
This is my fidget.
when people started asking her
I'm trying to light the mood, but it's about to kill me.
to authenticate this purse, she got very silent and didn't say anything else.
May I tell you how to authenticate a
Nobody
Louis
did the
Vuitton
background
purse?
check.
It's no
Nobody did
serial.
a
There
background
are
check,
no serial
Wisconsin mama.
numbers in the purse.
There's no
It's,
background check that's been done.
it's a date
We found
number.
her brother
It's a date number. It is
that went to
not
jail. It's really
a
hard to
serial.
find her brother.
It's not a serial number.
From her
It's a
Facebook.
date number.
You don't have to do a background check. You just see somebody's
Research it.
Facebook. I know, Hashi. I'm sorry, baby. So that was a lie.
I won't shut up, so I'm going to be quiet.
That was a lie. You can Google her. You can see her Facebook, and you can Google her brother,
Real.
and you can see his arrest records.
That's real. We've known each other a long time, baby.
I believe
you kept trying to push me out of the ride or die car.
I believe, honestly, guys, wholeheartedly, and I'm not lying, if somebody is doing suspicious behavior, like trying to sell a $400 purse to a bunch of old ladies, or like Wisconsin Mama was going to donate purses to this cause, and they was going to try to run an auction to draw her money up to pay for her storage building, and she took her money and spent it on getting her brother out of jail for drug charges and theft. And that's why she couldn't afford to pay for her storage building.
What did he steal? Her purse?
I don't know. I just seen that. I didn't look it up any further than that. I mean, I suppose I could, but I was trying to squash this, and I wasn't going to go back. I even got the live and took the live down from the other night.
Yeah, because I talk too much. I don't blame you.
But
what am I even doing here anyway? I need to get chat.
But I'm sorry. Is that not shady? Did you know all this, Wisconsin Mama? When you was gonna donate all these purses to this
right back.
Did you know this?
Whiskey, I just saw where you were, by the way, baby. But I'm glad you're here. I love you so much. You know why?
But did you know that you was part of that?
I'll be right back.
I mean, you wasn't part of it. You was trying to be good. But did you know that that's what them purses you was trying to donate was going to? A thief and a drug addict?
It's not working.
Did you know that?
I guess can't get down.
Because he was charged with that.
I'm captive.
And this is what Chewy told me.
I'm captive on a carousel.
That's how I knew.
I'm captive on a carousel of time.
I can be at both channels. I love you, Wisconsin Mama. I'm just asking you because I know you was going to donate some purses towards that.
Whiskey.
that.
You know Sherry Weeks loves you. You know that.
So
And
that's
I
why
love
I
you.
said
I
that.
love you too
And
because
that's one of the reasons why
you
I was
are a very rare
suspicious.
you're a very rare person to
So
do what you
I
do.
didn't
And
come
I
to
love you
Brandy
so
about
much for it.
this. I come to Chewy about this. I come to Chewy about this. Yeah, how she was willing to donate a purse. I even showed the purse to Daisy, and Daisy was considering buying it, but she said it had to be authenticated first, some sort of authentication to it.
Yeah, it's not a serial
But
number.
Brandy
It's a date
said it
number.
was just a gift from a
It's a
friend.
date number
And
stamped.
not only was it a gift from a friend, she had no authentication on it. So she said that it cost $100 to get authenticated through
No,
Louis Vuitton.
that's not
But when
true.
I looked it up, it doesn't
That's
cost
not
that
damn
much to get
true. Sorry, it doesn't
authenticated.
cost $100. Sorry,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
does not.
So she
Does not.
squashed selling the purse and then said that Anita gave her the $500, but she was just asking Sherry
I still don't know who
for money
Anita
for
is.
Anita. So where did
Who
Anita get the
is
money to give
Anita?
her $500?
Who
So this
is
is why
Anita?
I'm
I don't even
suspicious,
know her.
guys. I'm
Have I ever seen
suspicious.
this woman, Jenkies? Anita? Have I ever
This
seen
is
her?
Brandy's
Yeah,
friend, apparently, of the
yeah. Has
last
she
10
ever been up
years.
on panel or anything where I could?
Okay, Wisconsin mama. I understand. I understand. But I'm just trying to say this. I didn't want any more of this to happen. That's why I removed the live and took it down the other day. And I said, if you all want to squash this, we'll squash this. Obviously, they don't want to squash this. So if they want to keep coming at me, remember, I've got archives too to all the chats.
Women are such gossips. You know what?
No, I'm telling you. Please, you all, I'm never allowed ever,
Men
ever, ever,
just
ever, ever
men just
again to
duke it
get
out.
in group chats with
Women,
anybody.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Never
yeah,
again.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It always happens like that. Even in the classroom. I taught fifth grade. They're like, she's talking about me. She's looking at me. I said, look, I'm tired of this crap. You're interrupting everybody else's lessons.
I can play
So
the messages. If people want to play the messages between me,
I don't
I'll
have
play
any
you the messages.
messages
I
because
messaged
I
Turtle
empty my
Talk
cache.
and I
I
told
don't
Turtle Talk
I don't want those
that I
messages
felt
easily
suspicious of
seen.
Brandy. I told her I felt suspicious of Brandy.
What if
And I
something
told
happens
her
to me? And that's
what
the first thing
happened
on there.
because
Some
I
sort of
trusted Turtle
stupid
Talk.
stuff.
Turtle Talk used that recording and to turn and played it for Brandy. And Turtle Talk
Turtle
proclaimed me as
Talk.
my
TT,
friend. And I
you do
thought that she
that.
was my friend. I loved her to death. How can you call people your friends and they're your BFFs and backstab them? What the
And
hell,
I
dude?
love you so.
There is nothing good in that, you all. Nothing good in that. You don't do that to people. You don't do that to people. You do not do that to people.
No, don't do that to
No,
people.
you do not. And you
Don't do
don't
that to
uphold
people.
somebody that's running shady business over your friends. Even after we had a conversation, all of us, Turtle Talk, Chewy, when Brandy was selling that purse, they were suspicious themselves. They was having Chewy text Brandy and asking her questions because everybody was suspicious of Brandy at that time. Right,
Was
Hash
in that
Brown?
conversation, by the way.
Right?
Just letting you know.
Yes.
I quit being in a group chat. I quit it.
But when I found out that the
somebody
bitch
told
come
me
for
to go on
Sherry,
my somebody told me to go on my way.
I was
So
like,
I did.
no, you're not
Yeah.
coming for Sherry.
Yeah.
Yo,
They told me to go on my merry way, so I did. I
because
didn't
I'll
want to.
talk to Kay about that shit.
I know.
And Kay won't
I know.
play.
Kay knows everything that's
Kay
going
is the
on.
one that runs all Sherry's finances.
Everything.
And Kay and Cass don't play.
She
So
goes
if
through
anybody comes to
every
Sherry and asks
damn.
Sherry for money,
She goes
be
through
prepared.
everything from the bank. Everything.
There's one thing Sherry voluntarily giving people her money, that's her business. She worked for it, that's her business.
You know what Kay
But there's
said?
another
Kay
thing.
said,
When all
Sherry,
people prey on old people's emotions.
You know what Kay told me?
Thank
She
God
came in
Sherry's a
here with
strong-willed
my bank
rock.
statements, and she highlights things she doesn't recognize.
We're
So she comes
told
in and she said, "You
people
did
don't.
really well, Sherry. You only said $4.99, $5.99,
We're told you don't need to
$1.99, and
be
you've done
for
really well
reason
with your
question.
with trying
Right.
to control your giving." She said, "I'm proud of you."
No, we're talking about Brandy Overstreet, y'all. You come in here as Butt Brandy Overstreet, and she comes in here as Bubbles, and that's who I'm talking about.
She's
I have
always chewy.
suspicions
She's
because there was
always
some
chewy's. I think
money grabs that she was doing with
if you
three
want
different
to take a
occasions.
gander.
Gatekeeper just said on every time Miss Chewy to make sure she didn't say anything wrong. Well, from my understanding,
I
Chewy
don't
got
know
mad at
that's
me
true.
because Daisy would talk shit to her,
I don't know
but
that's
Chewy
true.
never said
Chewy's
nothing
got
to
a pretty strong
Gatekeeper
mind.
when he was talking crap about me. He was talking horrible about me to Dumpling, and Dumpling was just hee hee. I love you, Daddy. That's some kind of freaky shit right there. I wouldn't be calling another woman's husband
I
daddy.
don't be telling people I
Okay?
love them unless I mean it. Now, damn it, that's the way I am, and I love everybody. That's what I was told to do.
So I wasn't going to come on here and do this tonight. I was just coming on here to talk about friendship, but
Well, what do you want me to do? You want me to come up and talk about friendships? I'll tell you all about it.
I think Brandy.
I've
No,
had many
shut up,
through the
ask
years.
Marita, Ronald, and you know, Ronald knows when Marita's in the house because Ronald loves Marita.
Where's Marita? I need her.
She's about to regular.
Come on, girl.
Brandy's been around maybe about a year. I don't know. I really never paid attention to her. I know when I first heard her voice, it made me crivel.
No,
But the fake,
no, Kelly Sue
what
who.
was me,
No,
make
Kelly
me
Sue who.
sick.
We knew you long before we knew this person.
And they're
Okay.
trying to say that I'm jealous over Chewy, and that's why I'm picking on Brandy, but that's not the case. Not the case. I'm upset
Well,
because Chewy went behind my
go watch
back
Miss
and took
Chewy's
all of my
and listen to the
conversations,
truth.
not only to
Go over
Brandy,
there
but
and
come to
listen
find
to the
out,
truth.
she took conversations that I said to her to other people too.
Yeah,
And other people she messaged
she sent some
behind my back
texts.
as well.
I'm gonna
And
tell
said
you, she
stuff.
sent me some
So I'm finding
texts
out so much
and
crap.
told me that she doesn't share her texts with anybody. And you know what? I said, you just did. You just did. You just sent me a
Yes, there
text.
was several times that
Look.
Brandy asked for money
Ooh.
within the last
Mm.
few months.
You can't fool
Yes.
me for 1 second.
There
Nope.
is several times that money was asked for. Now these girls better be careful playing my stuff because there's a lot of messages that they talked about in there, including videos with husbands and stuff. Don't play shit, guys. If you want to get dirty, I can play dirty. And I don't want to play dirty. I fucking don't want to play dirty. I want you all to shut up and step down.
I effing don't
If
want to
you
play
know
dirty
what's good
either
for you,
with you.
please stop. Because I'm telling you right now,
You know, people that laugh a lot hurt a lot.
why
Do you know that?
I'm asking you all please to step down. Because if y'all want to get dirty, I can get dirty. Sherry. But I don't want to.
No,
I
that's
want to
going on.
squash this and I
That's
want
going
to
on
end
the
it.
inside. That's going on the inside of my
I
balls.
want to squash this and I want to end it. But if
But
y'all
I'm
want to
not.
keep it going, we'll keep it going.
Let the little children
Lo
come
and
up to
behold,
me.
we'll keep it going. And I
We
can start
still got
showing
some little
messages and stuff
children.
too. And they're
Let me
not
tell
the
you
greatest
something.
messages, videos and messages.
I don't keep anything, guys. So don't ask
Hey,
me.
Pinkie
I
Pie.
can't be held accountable because I just read it and then I go delete.
Hey,
I
baby.
don't keep anything, and I've told Jenkies this. I've told everybody this. I think I just don't. I don't keep that kind of crap.
So if
I
people
read
want
it
to
and
keep
then it's
stuff
go.
going, man, it can fly. It can. It really can. So
Kelly Sue, who is that yard fixture still hanging out? I'm sorry, Jenkies.
I gave money. They said that I never gave money.
I think people laugh because they're happy, not because they're sad all the time.
I did give money to this chick. Yes, I certainly did give money to this chick. Chewy came to me and asked for money from this chick. And it was right at the time where
That's not right.
it was right at the time.
Look, if you want to support this chick, you support her. Stop asking other people
Absolutely.
to do it. Don't ask other people to support somebody just because you support her. Send her $1,000.
Yeah. Yes, I've got the Cash App if y'all want to see the Cash App I sent to this woman. Would you all like to see the Cash App I sent to this woman?
Excuse me for not being very Christ-like.
I did. And
I,
Biscuit sent the Cash
I
App.
don't like people that try to hurt me.
So yes, I
I
did
don't
get
like people trying to
asked
hurt me.
for money for this woman.
I'm very smart about it.
Yes, I did. And I was asked to buy a purse too. Or if I knew anybody that could buy that purse. And for my opinion, where'd that purse come from?
Or can you help my friend?
Right?
Can you help my friend? Can you help my friend? I don't even know who your damn friend is.
So, you know what I mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. My nephew sent 2 thank you cards. He was
I mean,
about
I don't
ready
care
to send
who
a
helps
third,
who.
and he
But
said,
remember, if I don't
"This
care.
is not going. This is not going to her."
Listen, guys, I want to say something. If you're in this chat and you're talking sheesh about me, please remove yourself. Because I will find out if you're talking sheesh about me. And you're over there talking sheesh about me.
I'll get down.
I don't need fake people in my life anymore.
I'll
I just
get down.
dealt with a year of people that I
Jenkies,
thought loved me.
I'll go down.
I thought people loved me. I thought that these people was my friends. I thought these people was somebody that I could confide in and care about. And I mean, my God, only thing I did is I went to these people and confided in them as friends and said, I'm suspicious that this lady is no good. And they turned on me like rabid dogs. They turned on me. And if you're over in that chat and you're talking bad about me and I see it, please remove yourself so I don't have to remove you. Because I promise you I will remove you. So, but that's if you're talking bad about me. If you're staying neutral, that's one thing. But if you're talking bad about me, bye-bye. Because that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable at all. I cannot believe. Do you know? Let me show y'all something. Let me show you the difference between me and Dumpling with Chewy and her little chitty channel that she's got going on over there. I couldn't get Chewy to barely come in my chats. But if I didn't come in on Wednesday night and get up on her panel and stay for hours, she would get mad and talk down to me about it and act like I didn't support her. So let me show you how much I supported Chewy. Let me show you versus Chewy supporting me. Okay? Let me show you guys. I was looking at today. Chewy could only go live once a week because her husband doesn't allow her to go live but once a week. Okay? But when she did, I didn't go live during her time. I told her I wouldn't go live, even though I don't have a lot of time. So when I don't have a lot of time, I kind of don't have a lot of time. So I have to go live when I can. Miss Chewy is retired, so she stays home all day long. Dumpling doesn't work. She colors eyelashes on ducks all day long. And, you know, I don't have time to go live and choose who's going live and who isn't. Okay. So I'm just going to show you all stuff here. I wanted to show you guys. Hold on, let me share my screen with y'all. Just want to show y'all. Honey, it's already went too far, Earth. It's already went too far. You can't bring betrayal back from that. They betrayed me so badly, I could never forgive them. I'll forgive them, but I'll never forget the fact that they hurt me. The bad as they've hurt me, and they've hurt Biscuit Head. They've hurt Hash Brown. They hurt Abigail Rose. They've hurt Sherry. They've hurt so many people by their ignorance and their little baby ways. We tried. Yes, we tried. I show you all but I'm not the type to show conversations. That's not my style, is to go and show people's conversations. I don't usually do that kind of stuff. That isn't my style. But I'm going to show you all something, okay? So just wait. Let me share my screen, okay? I love you, Nana. Shut up, Ronald. So hold on. I'm going to show y'all something real quick, okay? I'm going to just show you something. Okay. This is my channel, guys. This is Jenkies Rumor Has It right here. Here's my post. Okay? Okay. This is my post that I do every month and stuff. I mean, all the time. And I shared Nova Grace. That's Layla Santinello's baby. It was her 4th birthday. I shared her Amazon wish list. I shared Spill the Tea. I shared, who is this? Come hang with us. I shared her channel because I wanted people to come over and hang out with her and give her your love too. I shared it here. I shared it here. I shared a Turtle Island one. Oh, look here. 1, 2, 3. Let's go on down here. I shared bad apples. Oh, that's interesting subject. Let's go there. Then I shared. Here's another 4. I shared 5. Look at these are all Chewy's channels I've shared. Oh, this is her cooking channel. I shared it. I shared. That was Turtle Talks. I shared that. Here's another Chewy. I shared it. Here's another one. I shared it. Here's another one. I shared it. This is how much supporting I've been to her. This is how much I've supported her. And I actually stood by her, even though my sister's like, the bitch is a two-faced snake. And I was like, no, never Miss Chewy. She's a good person. Oh, hi, Crystal. Hi, baby. Thanks for coming in, darling. I did. I shared. You see all that? Did you all see all the shares I did for her channel? And I come up on her panels. She never come up on my panels. She uses her husband as an excuse. But she sits in them video chats for 8 and 9 hours at a time with Dumpling and them talking crazy nonsense. But she never could come up on my panels. And she never supported me. She never shared my channels or put my link out there, anything like that. So yeah, when it comes to that, I feel like I did help her build that channel. And you know what? I did. And I helped her a lot. I thought she was my friend, guys. I thought she was somebody that loved me. I thought she's somebody that cared about me. I could trust. Hey, Chicken Banana. How are you? I really thought she was somebody I loved and I trusted. Them other girls, I really didn't know them that much. I did try to get to know them the past year. But the other girls, I really didn't know them that much. I think so too. Oh, thank you, Michelle Finch. Thank you for the $5, Michelle. Yes. Thank you, honey. Let's see here. Do not do it. It's so bad right now. Stop. Okay. But just like that. Like, did you all see that? Now, is that somebody that is hurting somebody or tried to hurt somebody? Did that look like somebody that had malicious intent for their friend and didn't want to support them and help them build a good channel because they like their channel? And was that anybody that had malicious intent to somebody? I shared her channel every time she come on. I'd go up on her channel. Some nights I didn't stay up there long because I had things that was going on in my life or I just wanted to relax. But I couldn't. I couldn't just say, oh, I can't just share your channel. I mean, I can't just come up on your channel all the time because I'm tired or I've got things going on in my life or I'm just going through something. But she never came on my panel unless it was to cause trouble. It was never come on my panel unless it was to cause trouble. And that's the truth. Or to talk about somebody. That one reason I always loved you. You're not. No, I didn't. I tried. Ideas is your background picture. I took my picture down. I've had it up there. It's just, and I tried not to fight with them tonight. I didn't have intention of fighting with them tonight. I was just going to talk about friendship and stuff. But, you know, when people tell lies, you got to call their bullshit. I'm sorry. I have every right to be suspicious of this chick. I have every right to be suspicious of this Brandy chick. And the problem is I went to a friend, somebody that I thought was a loyal person that I've helped and was a friend, and I confided in them, and only thing that they could do was go behind my back and that's why y'all know Hash Brown was supposed to be one of that loyal people too. And it really, I don't really know Wicked that well. I've just met her in the last few months. I don't know Juicer that well. I really don't know Turtle Talk that well. I don't know Dumpling that well either, but I knew Chewy. And they was the ones that hurt me the most. That was the ones that hurt me the most. So yeah. And I learned my lesson by standing up for people. I do. I learned my lesson about standing up for people on YouTube anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I really am sorry. But no. I've learned my lesson on being friends with people and helping them out and all that stuff. I have. So that's the crazy part of it. I honestly, sadly, friendship isn't what it used to be. I miss the day where friendship was cherished and valued. Society had changed so much. I know, Pinkie Pie. That's why Chewy hasn't been on 2 weeks. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So when people really hurt you, I'm just telling the truth here. I will give them the link and let them come up and combat me on anything that I say. Come at me, and I will come back with the truth. And they don't like the truth. Thank you, Raindrops. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you, honey. My heart's broken the day my son died. But that's horrific as well. I'm sorry, Abigail. You're so sweet, baby.
As you get
How many
older,
times do others leave the group? Be honest.
as you get older,
Right? Uh, they need to put their little messages down because that half that group will be gone if I start showing messages they got. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to squash that, but they won't be all mad at each other. Oh yeah. So they better just chill back and stop showing personal messages between each other. Because like I said, half that group will be fighting with each other. And Miss Ann would not like
why
any
do
of them.
people why do people share messages from other people?
It's dirty dog.
It's kind
It's
of
dirty
crazy.
dog.
It was directed towards you, right? That's the way I feel about it. It's like
I only thing
it's
I did
gone. It's
wrong
gone.
is I
It's
confided in
gone.
Chewy,
Sometimes,
my
always.
friend, with information about another person that she questioned back in February when she was trying to sell that Fanny purse. Chewy questioned her herself. Did she not, Hash Brown?
Don't
Did she
question
not, Turtle
me.
Talk? You questioned it too. They questioned this
I
woman.
left that. I left that group chat. I did. Actually, I was asked to leave.
We was telling Chewy what to type to her when she was asking Brandy about the authentication on that purse.
Well, Miss Chewy, I've already saved your life, so I can watch it in the morning.
I was going to
Here's
get
what.
Daisy to buy the purse. I've got a picture of the purse. And I thought Daisy would.
Lola, be still, baby.
I know it shouldn't be, Nana, but they won't stop. And I'm
She,
not going to stop if they're not going to stop because they're not, they won't stop with this. I've asked them to squash it and
Jinkies,
take it down.
two
They
rights.
brought it, I told them not to do this.
Jinkies.
And Dumplings went over and shared the, the shared conversation between me and her with Nani. And Nani is Matthew's right hand woman. She did it to be a cunt.
I like Naughty. I love her. I do. I
Nani
think.
came to me
I
about it
think
and
she's
told
a
me
great woman. I
ahead
think
of
she's a
it.
great woman. Look, we've already spoken. She's already told me she has nothing against me, and I don't have anything
Questioned
against
after being
her.
told
I
things.
mean, look,
Exactly. We did get questioned
this
after
is how
it
you.
was
This is how
told
you
that
get her. This is how you get
the
along with
purse,
people.
that the locker, we was told
I was
that,
told to leave. I would. I didn't leave on my own. I was told, you don't
Hashi,
leave me
won't you
here.
come up with me, baby? So you can help me talk about this.
Yeah, Hashi, you
You
know
and
what did I
Abigail and
do? I
Biscuit,
don't know very much because I don't keep my messages, and so
Jinkies,
when I read it,
I'm
it's
going
like
to have to give Chewy a
out of my
presidential
mind.
pardon to
I'm
see.
not gonna let these things get me down. Not let these things get me down, nor anybody. You just forget that idea altogether.
Yeah,
Come on, Hashi.
it's just,
I said Hashi. You told me last night I could call you
I
anything.
thought for sure that, honestly, I
Get
thought
up
for
here,
sure
asshole.
that these were friends, but obviously they were not friends. And I just can't.
Hashi told me I could call her
I
anything.
feel like they're snakes in the
So I said,
grass.
get up here, asshole. I'm just playing.
And I
I'm
never
just,
want nothing to do with
I'm
Dumpling
playing.
ever again, or Chewy, or any of them. There'll be no binding or mending. I've learned my lesson with them chicks.
Well, Jinkies, when she came to your house and you were going through
I
a
don't, and I
divorce,
love you too.
and
Do what, Cherry?
when she was at your house and you were going through a divorce, first day your husband walks out, and then she comes in, and then she stays, what, 3 days? So I'm gonna tell you something right now. Trauma bonding is not good. It's okay if there's one person going through trauma and the other person is stable. When you get two unstable people, they trauma bond, and that's not a very safe
Well, I
relation.
don't think I did
It's
anything
not a
wrong
safe it's
by
not a
opening
safe
my household
relationship.
up
It's not
and
a safe
allowing
relation.
somebody that had went through domestic violence to come to my home. I thought I was being a good person for allowing this person in my life.
I just said what
I
I
mean,
said about.
honestly, I thought for
Okay,
sure I was being a good person here. I'm not a victim, but honestly, I thought I was being a good person in this matter. I didn't do anything wrong feeling suspicious about somebody, especially when they money grabbed for the past 3 months straight. They were doing money grabs. And yes, it is their business if they want a money grab or if they Chewy wants the money grab for her or whatever. But when you come to me
should I
and
tell the
ask me
truth?
for money, then you're
Should I tell
selling
the
a
truth?
purse.
Should I
It's four
expose
hundred
it all?
dollars and it's never been authenticated. And even Chewy
Should I
herself was
expose it?
suspicious about it.
You want me to expose it? I'll expose what I did.
What, Sherry, honey?
You know, I'm sure she
What?
told you. I sent her $500.
Oh, yes, they did, Lucas Lionheart, Brandy's
That's the
boyfriend. I
truth.
don't know if your boyfriend or
That's the, that
girlfriend,
is that
but
is the truth.
yeah, yes.
I have the
Do you
receipts
want me to
on
show you
my
the Cash App and the message?
statement to
Yes.
show it.
Miss Chewy
I can
came
show
to
it
me
on my
and
bank
told
statement.
me that Brandy didn't have anything for Christmas or something like that, and that it said
Oh, you don't know
yes,
Lucas Lionheart. You would be surprised who begged.
yes. I have got the Cash App
You'd
right
be
here,
surprised.
baby, that I sent to
Well,
her.
I've got my
Yes,
bank statements that shows the $500
yes.
I sent. So don't be whining about me, Miss Chewy, because I
I'm
helped you out.
sorry.
I also set your son free all of the
I was evil
Atari
for being
games
in the
that I
chat,
had.
so
By the
standing up
way,
for the.
and you know it. I offered to
I
buy
was
you a
truly hurt just for
mixer, but you wouldn't let me
today.
do that.
Jinkies, I feel better
I think you
not
got
being
yours from
her
Biscuit
friend
Head.
now.
Now you
I,
don't even
I feel
like
better too,
Biscuit Head.
Luna. I'm not gonna lie, I feel better that I got that kind of people. I've
I'm
got the
telling
receipts.
you
Hold
guys.
on.
I'm
Hold
telling you the
on, Lucas.
truth.
You're about to
I'm
see
telling you
it.
the truth.
Hold on. You're about to see the
I've got the
receipt.
receipts.
You want to
Let me
see the
go get my
receipt?
bank statements. Let me go get my bank statement because my accountant
Hold
already
on, Lucas. Hold
highlighted
on.
it. Highlighted it and said, "Where'd this go?" I can show it to you.
Okay,
Seriously,
hold
I'm
on.
tired of it. Let's not be talking about people that ask for money because she really didn't ask me for the money, but
Right
I sent
here.
it.
I don't want to put her Cash App out there. Right here. Can you see it? And it says
Yeah,
on it says, Brandy Overstreet, I hope this can help and prayers and hugs, Jenkies.
yeah.
Right there. Did y'all see it?
Yes.
Yes. Chewy came to me and asked me.
Ask Miss Chewy about the $500 I sent her, and she didn't ask for it. I'm going to make this perfectly clear.
Yes, $10,
She didn't
Lucas.
ask for it. I
That's all
sent
the
it.
money I had.
I
I
sent
was
it.
still trying to buy my kid a freaking Christmas, but that's all the money I had. Let me see. It was, let's say, when did I send this? It was all the money that I had, and I was pretty stressed out.
I've got the receipts.
No, it was January 19th I sent this.
I promise you.
And
I
it,
promise you. I'll
yes,
show them to
January
you.
19th.
I'll go in my
Lucas,
office and get I'll get the bank
right
statement
there.
and I'll show you.
Right there. So she's lying to you if she said that they didn't. And Biscuit Head and all the rest of them
I
giving
can
money
show you
too.
where
Yes,
I can show you where I
Lucas,
paid
you might want to check the
200.
woman because
I
she
can show
did.
you. Listen to
Then
me.
she went.
Listen to me. I can show you my bank statement where I paid BO $200 for the painting.
The money, okay, so the money was not for Brandy, and we didn't need anything for Christmas. will never come and ask money, but she was asking for her friend. Well, it was told
we
to
don't
me
know who
it
the
was for
friend is.
Brandy.
How do I know
So,
who the friend
Lucas,
is?
it was told for me that it was
That's
for
nutty.
Brandy.
That's nutty.
It
Okay,
wasn't
I'm
told it was
stopping
for
it.
anybody else.
Abigail,
So there's a
I'm gonna
lie
be
right there.
quiet. I'm gonna sit here and be quiet, feed my fish, and calm down
Sherry, she never
because
asked you for $200 for the
I know
painting.
she didn't.
Oh,
I
there's
know that.
Abigail. Abigail!
I know that. I know she
Jesus.
didn't. She didn't. I
So,
offered it.
but she is portrayed as a
I get in
victim, from
trouble
my
for offering
understanding.
people money. That's
And
what I get in
she was
trouble
said she
for.
didn't have any
No
money to
more.
feed her and her daughter.
Abigail, don't you
So
ask me for a dime because you're not getting
yes,
it.
yeah, it was told to me it was for Brandy as well. Yes,
Abigail, don't you
got
pull one
changed
on
all
me now.
around and blew out of proportion. No, it was asked for Brandy. Yes,
Abigail, don't you ask me for a damn thing. I'll be
Okay.
your friend and I'll love you as
I
long
love
as I
you. I
need.
don't ask people for money. I was raised better than
yes.
that.
I
It was
don't ask
told it was
people.
for
I've never asked
Brandy.
people for money.
Yes,
Never. Ever.
Ever. Ever.
it
No,
was.
in my
Well,
lifetime
if
I
it was for
haven't.
her friend, that was
If
a
I
big
had to
lie.
do
Then,
without, I did
if
without.
it was for her friend, that was a big
I'm
lie,
telling
Lucas.
you. If
Because
I had to put
it
the
was.
heat on
I'm going to
60
find the message and I'm
or
going to show you.
55 and
Yes.
Tell
endure,
him
that's what I
what's
did.
going on
I
with the
mean, I
So
mold.
there's some
I know
shady
how to
business for there,
survive.
Lucas,
I know how
because
to survive without asking
Come on.
people for anything.
there's some shady business there going. Because yes, I will find. I don't like sharing messages. You got all the text, Lucas. You got all the
Lucas,
text,
what are you
Can y'all
talking
hear
about
me
Christmas
whispering?
for? What are you
huh?
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
Yeah.
Christmas for?
I didn't mean to
Hold
whisper.
on. I don't
You
like
talking
showing
about
business,
Christmas past or Christmas
but just a
future
second.
or Christmas present?
Jinkies,
Come on.
What, Abigail?
I wouldn't show anything.
Abigail don't want me to show text, you all, because it's lowering down to their level.
It is. And they're doing your
I did not give a
voice.
friend. I was never asked for a friend. Now the purse was because her brother went to jail and she took her storage locker unit money
May I
and
make this clear before
she
Jinkies goes on? Jinkies has never asked me for anybody.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you, unapproachable light.
I'm gonna make this clear now. She has never asked me for anybody. Never.
Can I
thank you, Sherry.
I gotta say to Hash Brown and Biscuit Head, I love you guys. You guys are rocks.
I love
And I
you.
haven't I left
Thank you.
chat. I left chat because I just couldn't do it anymore. The backstabbing and what
Chewy asked
Juicer
me
had
too.
Juicer said to Jinkies about Brandy. And Brandy is very I don't have anything bad to say about
Brandy is
Brandy,
not fighting her own battles.
but
She's a
she
big
has a
girl.
voice. She doesn't need to be coddled. She's a 40-something-year-old woman. She does not need to be babied. And as far as Jinkies going to Turtle Talk and giving her a private message about her, that's between them two. Why would you play that on YouTube?
Right. And why would you
That's
tell
between
Brandy? Yeah.
and then what's her name? Dumpling is saying, why would Jinkies go to my best friend? I thought we were all good friends.
I thought we all was good friends too. I thought that's what we was
So
all good friends.
you can't go to someone on the
I did
side
that
and
because I
say,
really loved Turtle
right,
My
Talk.
advice:
I
and you were
honestly loved
thinking
her. I thought
keep
Turtle
on
Talk was
thinking.
a
Keep
when
very
on
you're
thinking.
when
good
you have
You'd
a
be
problem
person.
surprised
with
the friends.
someone,
You'd be
when you have a
surprised the
problem
friends
with
you'll lose.
someone,
I thought
You'll
she
be
was a
you go
very
surprised.
good
to
person.
you're not gonna go to them. You're gonna go to someone on the side, and you're gonna say how you feel because you're frustrated at that moment, and they're taking you at that moment. They're not taking you every day of how you normally talk. They're taking you at a moment in time where you're upset,
Get up
where
on the floor.
your emotions are high,
One
where you're
Yeah,
the most upset
my
decide.
moments.
you could
My
be.
moments are running out. By the way.
And but they're taking that moment and they're throwing it at you. And
Yep.
you can't do that. You have to look at the big picture.
Yep.
We were all friends. I should have been able to go to Turtle Talk. I should have been able to go to anyone. But
Yes.
I was standoffish. I was like, no, I'm not
Mhm.
going to do that. I'm not going to anybody on the side. I knew Jenkies had my back. I love Jenkies. She's brought me into
I have
this.
your
She's
phone
helped
number,
me.
sweetie. Bye. You know what's up.
And the only reason I haven't called
But we
you,
don't, we don't,
Mama
we
Sherry,
don't, we don't talk. We just
Mama
go
Sherry,
at it. Yes, baby.
the only reason I have not called you is because I'm taking care of my dad. And I know if we get on the phone, it's going to be 8 hours.
That could be possible.
So as I sit here and cry and laugh at the same time, you don't go to someone at their worst moment and put it on YouTube. I'm so sorry. You just don't do it. You just don't do it. I don't understand why Chewy's doing this. I just
No,
don't understand it.
no, that should not be done.
I agree. You don't do that.
I'm so sorry,
No.
All
Jinkies.
of us have made mistakes. We shouldn't bring our personal life up on YouTube.
Logan, you
I
better
don't.
be good, boy.
That's what people love to see. But you know what? You don't need to bring your personal
It,
life up.
it, 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 you just
I
don't do
don't tell
that.
anybody what's going on with me, do I? No, I
Yeah.
laugh. I try to have a good time. I don't do that. I don't bring what's wrong with me to YouTube. It's not everybody's business.
Um, Ronald, Chewy, and Brandy. We don't really know. We don't really know this person. We don't know her. That's the honest truth. I don't know her. I don't personally know her at all. I know
Who?
nothing about her, about
Who?
Brandy.
Honestly, I don't know Brandy. No, I never really wanted to take a chance to know Brandy
But
because I never thought she was an authentic person.
I don't like what
But
I've
because
seen,
from the
and
get go, she was always,
she's torn her group in half.
yeah. But then I did
We should
start. At one point in
we
time, I
didn't
did start to try to get to know her. I
yeah
can't lie.
yeah
There towards the last few weeks, I was trying to get to know her and stuff like that. And then I found out that she went to Sherry and tried to get money out of Sherry for a friend. You don't do that to a 68-year-old woman.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
I was raised, maybe it's how you're raised. I was raised to never ask anybody for money.
Well, she
Yeah.
works in social services. I don't know why she didn't understand
Yeah.
that.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's a little bit
But
uncouth.
Lucas, I can guarantee you
It's just
that Brandy,
I
that
love the
Miss
word
Chewy came to
uncouth.
us
Thank you.
and told us that Brandy needed money.
No
She didn't
matter.
have food or anything like that. And that's why we gave the money. I promise you that. You might want to check your girlfriend out because that was the case in this matter. That was absolutely the case.
I have a question to
Hmm.
bring up, please, if
And
you
then
don't
there was the
mind.
money grab for
How is
wanting money
how,
for that friend of hers, and then there was
wait
the
a minute?
purse money
I have a
grab.
question.
So that's
I have a
why I'm
question.
suspicious of this lady, and I have a
Is
right
this
to
the
be
same?
suspicious of
Is
this
this the
lady.
same Nikita that gave Buddy a bunch of money or whatever, or they kept going back and forth
I
like
needed to
say
say
twenty
something in a
dollars or
minute.
all? You know, is this the same person?
I'm
Is this the
raising my
same
hand.
person? How are they able to send money to
Yeah,
Buddy without being able to pay for what they need? And people are asking for it. Explain that one to me, Lucy. Explain it to me. You going out and giving money to somebody, and then
that's why.
you asking for money through somebody else. Let me tell you something. You're not a good friend. I'll tell you that. I don't care what your relationship with is, Brady. It can be your best friend. It can be anybody you want it to be. But
Okay,
let me
can I
tell
say
you something.
something?
Let me just tell you something. How in the
Come
world,
on, come
how in the
on.
world can you
Give me a
afford
minute.
to support Buddy when you are asking for help through your friend? That's my only question. Y'all can think about
3
it.
times that I was asked for.
It makes damn sense, doesn't it? If it's the same lady, which I think it is.
Dublin is saying that I sent screenshots to Matthew apologizing to Little Leg Day and all of them saying they were all right about me. So I wanted to send those to prove I didn't treat her wrong. I never sent nothing to Matthew and Little Leg
Brooks,
Day and all
Brooks,
them.
Brooks,
Nothing
go
at
get a
all. So
degree.
that's a bold faced
Go get a
lie.
degree.
That is the
Go get
biggest
a
lie I've
degree
ever heard in
or
my
get a
life.
GED.
Please
Come
prove
on.
that, Dumpling, because I've
Step
got
it
the
up.
conversation between me and
Step it up,
Nani
Dumpling.
that shows that you were the one that sent the screenshots to Nani. I did not send nothing. Nani messaged me and told me that you were sending screenshots to Matthew and them to her, and she sent them to Matthew. So you go and you hadn't proved that bold-faced lie. Oh, you
I
blonde
still want
bimbo.
somebody to explain to me how Nina loaned all this money to Buddy East Coast, and then she doesn't have enough money to
She's the
exist
one that sent them
without going
screenshots
through her friends
over,
to ask
and
for
I
it.
can prove it.
I don't get it. I can prove it too. I've got my bank statements. I can prove everything. Trust me, I
Shirley,
can. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be calm, Abigail.
Shirley, I left.
I know
Uh,
you're. I know
I
you
left
really.
twice. I left the group twice. I left when you left, and I left when Brandy left the second time because it was after a live one night, and I was just like, I can't do
I
this.
have never reached out to Matthew and send him anything. That's a lie, and she's just trying to cover her own tracks. I can, however, show you the conversation between me and Nani, where Nani reached out to me and told me that and showed me
I
proof that
told
Dumpling
you I
did it.
love Donnie.
Okay, why is Brandy? I'm not Brandy.
How much
Why
of a lie is that little bitch telling? Dumpling, how much of a
Jenkies?
lie? How she's such a liar. She
We
got caught
know,
up
we
in her
know.
shit.
Dumpling, go get
And
your
she's a liar.
go
Please
get
send
your
that
high school
message, Dumpling,
degree.
and prove
Go
that
get your
lie,
high school
please.
degree, Dumpling,
Can Dumpling please
and stay
prove that
awake during
lie
the day.
that she just told over there in that chat? Can
That
somebody
makes me
get,
sick.
will
I
she
did.
even try to prove that
Yes.
lie?
Yes.
Let's see the receipts, Dumpling, you
We
little
know it's not
liar.
true.
You show me
That
your
was
high school
so
certificate,
untrue.
and I'll give
We
you
know
I
it's a
was
$50.
at
lie.
work.
I know you haven't
I'm not
graduated
at
from high school.
home painting
But you
eyelashes
have a
on rubber
GED,
ducks.
and you sit on your tail end all day long while your husband works, and
Come the
the
hell
kids are in
on.
school. And what the hell are
I
you doing anyway?
begged this girl to show me the
I
proof
thought you
I'm
guys
sorry.
that
wanted
I
me to
sent
come up
I'm
here
Matthew
and
sorry. I
something.
help you.
apologize for
I
my
You won't
begged
let
behavior.
me
her to
say
do that.
anything.
I
Please
apologize for
show
my
the
behavior,
receipts,
but
Dumpling.
I
Please
don't
show the
apologize
receipts.
for what I said.
You can't get a word in edgewise. Sherry,
Go get your GED. And then start talking to people
She's
about
so
what you think
funny.
you know.
Sherry, I cannot believe that she said that. Yo,
Sherry,
that she just guilty because she knows what she did. I want to see these receipts where she
I didn't
says
do anything.
that
Don't
I
think
reached out to
she
Matthew
is
first.
me. Don't think she is I. Really. Don't think that. She's not talking about me. She's not
I
talking
want to
about me.
see this. I want to see these
Go get a
receipts
degree
that
and go
she's
get a
talking
job.
about.
Go get a job.
I'm telling you what, she's got to cover that ass somehow, don't she? The liar. That's a liar. She's a liar.
Go get a
I
job.
want to see the
like
receipts, Dumpling.
everybody else in the world does.
I want to see the receipts.
let me just say
There
that.
ain't no receipts. Just
Let me
like
just
that little
say,
fairy
I have
tale
them.
acting like I was
I have
talking about
receipts.
disabled people the other day and trying to make it turn it around on me so you didn't have to feel like a shitty friend. None of you all had to feel like shitty friends. You backstabber bitches. You're shitty friends. You backstabbed a good friend that stuck up for you and went through hell the last year standing up for you. That's what you did. You're backstabbing shitty friends. And that's the truth. You backstab little biscuit head. You backstab
people that know
you backstab Sherry. You backstab Abigail Rose. I want to hear
prayers that you didn't write.
I want to see the proof that this
You don't
bitch
even
has
have a
got
high school
saying
degree.
that
You
I
can't write that well.
sent messages to Matthew.
Ooh, I'm getting mad, Abigail. I know your real name, but I won't.
I want to see it. You little liar. Come up here and talk to me about it. Sit up there with your mouth running. I'm real. I won't just sit around and go.
Come up. I'll go down. I'll go
They're
down.
gonna
You'll
hurt
have to
me.
deal with
I'm
Eddie
afraid. Paint
You
my
won't have to
eyelashes
deal
on my
with
rubber
Eddie
duckies.
Because I'll outwit you any
Play
day
with
of
my
the week.
cat, little fuzzy
Yeah.
nuts.
Damn, I'm mad.
I know, WR. But the truth is, that is the truth. Seriously.
Jinkies,
I
we
want
know.
to see this. I want to see her
Don't
come
give
over
her this
here.
much. Don't give her
And
your energy.
I know, I know. I want to
Don't
see her
give
come
her your
over here.
energy. People know how she is. You
I'm an
don't
elder. I
show
can give
up.
my energy to anybody I want to,
I just
Abigail
want to say
Rose.
one thing. You
I want to
don't
see.
show up. You do not
Yeah.
show up in public
I
as
want to
a
see these.
Christian, look, as a Christian woman
Yeah.
with a Jesus shirt on,
Yeah.
short shirts that your shirt won't will your shirt goes down to the same as your shorts, right? Your shirt
And
covers your shorts. Your
don't
shorts are that
forget the
short.
glittery. Don't
And you
forget
have
the
high
glittery
boots
boots.
on that
I
go
would
all the way
That
love.
up
not
Oh
scream.
to
gosh,
I'm
the
these
on
top
the
of
little
your
street corner.
leg.
Skittles.
That screams.
And
I'm
in
on
the
the street
background
corner.
is your
That's what it
two
screams.
children, teenage children. She has a daughter and a son, and her husband is there.
She's immature.
And you walk
She's
around with
naive,
the Bible in your
immature,
hand
and
and
not
pretend
well
like you're a
educated,
Christian
and
and
doesn't
you
even have a
stab
job
people
ever
in
that I know
In the
of.
the
back.
back.
I'm just telling
It's
you,
wrong.
this is what you call a lazy ass.
It's
Lazy.
wrong.
I
You
don't think
put your
Dolly would
husband
do
out
that, to be
there
honest with
like
you.
he is a
Julia.
Jinkies,
I
you
nobody.
don't
take me
believe
down here and
Dolly.
You
have me
are
work to because I'm
representing
getting
your
agitated.
family. You're
I'm getting
representing your
agitated. I'm
husband
telling you, I'm
and
getting
your
agitated with
children.
these people that are
Show
just
some
low
respect
lives.
for your husband and your children when you walk out that
If
door.
he's smart, he'd
I
walk
want to
out right
And
see.
get
now.
off of YouTube, Dumpling, and get a job.
Yeah, get your GED.
Get a
Don't.
job.
I want to see. I want to see this
Instead of
truth
bringing people to their
stuff.
knees and making them hate each other behind scenes. This is
Right.
uncalled for. You're
Yeah,
taking Jinkies at her lowest moment in life, one of her lowest moments.
it's
Jinkies
okay
doesn't
though.
yell. Jinkies is not a mean person. You're
Sherry
taking
yells.
her at one of her worst
Sherry yells
moments
when she's
and
passionate.
playing it for the world to see. Stop. Stop it. It's wrong.
You're
There's
immature.
nothing right about it.
I want to
Nothing.
see
You're
her proof.
immature.
I want to
You
see
want to dress.
Dumpling's
You
And
want
proof.
to
why
dress
are
like
you
a
She's
taping what
teenager.
lying
she
You want to
says?
over
dress
her
like a
own
teenager.
age.
Is that where
Why
you?
are you taping what she says?
I don't
Why?
care. Tape me,
They
You're
tape
supposed to
tape me,
be
everything.
her
tape me, and
friend.
play it any way you
Yes.
want to.
You are supposed to be her.
Absolutely.
That is not a friend. That is
Thank you.
not a
Record me.
friend.
I
I'm
don't give
sorry,
a
honey.
flying fish. What are
It's
you gonna
not a
do?
friend. Go get your Bible
What are you gonna
and come
do?
back and then be a friend. A
Ha
true friend, not a fake friend.
ha ha ha.
A true
How much do you
friend.
think she's read that Bible? Only
I
if
have
she
a
ever went to
Bible.
Sorry.
church.
Abigail, I'm
I'm a
sorry.
Christian. I make mistakes, but I know how to represent my family. I know how to
Yeah.
talk good to my friends, and I don't stab
Yes,
them in the back.
you have
And for
Right.
you,
faith.
Miss Chewy, to go against Jinkies like this is the most cruel, heartless thing I have ever seen.
Yeah.
It is
Right.
horrid.
It was always BFF, my BFF, my BFF. Now
Yeah,
where's your
till you got your
BFF?
own channel. Now
Now
it's all about you
where's
and your
your
channel, right? Right,
yeah,
Miss
where's your
Now she's
Chewy?
not her
BFF
dumpling.
now?
She had to throw Jinkies aside. That's what
Yeah,
it
you
did.
didn't
Where's your
care
Now
what
she's not her
Jinkies did
dumpling.
then.
But little does she know, Dumpling ain't nobody's faithful friend.
She's not going
She
to be
did.
faithful to
Look
anyone.
what
She
she did to
doesn't
Miss
know anything
Ann.
about being faithful or being a
No,
true person. She's
she's not a
fake.
true
You know
friend.
what?
She's
No,
I
fake.
think she might be
because
on the
if
she might be on the
yeah, especially the juicer, she is.
I'm not gonna say it. She might be there though. She loves to do crafts.
And Jinky and Miss Chewy might be sitting up there and not saying very much, but she's leading it. Believe me, she has the horse rein. She has the whip, and they're doing exactly what she's saying to do. So don't come with me about Miss Chewy's so sweet and Miss Chewy's this and Miss Chewy's that, because that's what I thought.
I was
And I've never said
deceived.
anything bad about Miss
I
Chewy
was
until right now.
deceived. I
You're
was
hearing it out of my
deceived, and
mouth.
I'm an older
Yeah.
woman, and I was
You do
deceived.
not go against your best friend and throw her under the bus. I'm sorry, you just don't do it,
You
especially at
don't.
her weakest moment in life.
I did. I know. I knew about that. I knew about that. And that this isn't the first person she's did this to, guys. From my understanding, she did this to Kimmy K. She did the same thing to her. She did this to several Bombshell. She's scared of Bombshell, though. She talks mad smack about Bombshell, but she's scared of Bombshell. She's terrified of Bombshell. It just blows my mind, the lie she made up to cover up her excuse that she had. That her excuse.
Oh, turn the page. Her husband already is in love with Dumpling. That's his daughter.
I have honestly, I'm blown away by all this, you all. I'm absolutely blown away by all this.
They took you at your weakest moment, and they threw you under the bus. And everyone's over there like listening to you live, yelling at people, and that's at your weakest moment.
Yeah.
When you're upset with someone that you really don't even know, because they're asking someone that you love, that you've known Mama Sherry for years. You go to her home, you visit her, you spend the night at her house, and they go behind you and ask her for money.
Somebody said Abigail's not a good person.
I don't care.
Abigail's not a good person. She gives Jenkies money all the time. So what is Turtle Talk to and Miss Chewy to Dumpling?
What's wrong with me giving you money?
Dumpling an air conditioner for her house.
I just paid money for Brandy, Dumpling, whatever you call her, to get a new air conditioner for her home for her children.
Yes. So but just because Skittles, what are you doing?
Okay, let me say this. When I'm on here, this is like my away time. This is like I don't have to take care of my dad time. I don't have to take care of my husband time. My kids are grown. I don't have to worry about taking care of my kids. They're grown.
Mm-hmm.
I had my daughter living with me for 9 years, and she just moved out. Now my son lives with me with his fiance. They do their own thing. I do my own thing, but I have to take care of my dad. And I'm down here. This is my time away. And if you think I'm going to give it to them, I'm not. I'm not giving it to them.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything wrong, and they know I haven't. That's why they're making stuff up.
Well, I didn't do anything wrong either. I just
let me say this.
I came to my best friend with a valid. These birds are fighting. With a valid question, and they took and used it against me, all because I questioned them tape recording people, and they said, "Well, we do it because we have to have it sometimes," and that was
for what?
They tape recorded somebody.
Oh, yeah. They did. They made Miss Ann tape record someone, didn't they?
I'm not down with that stuff.
Didn't they make Miss Ann record someone?
We'll talk about that later.
All right.
But I mean,
I don't get this. I don't get this recording people. I don't understand it.
I don't understand why you have to take
and then air it, put it on live.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. Right. But I didn't do that to Brandy on purpose. I had went to my friend Chewy to express my concerns about the situation, especially after Chewy lied to me and told me Brandy did not ask Chewy for money, and she did. I mean, asked Sherry for money, and she did. And then when I went back to Chewy again, she admitted it. Then she got all upset and fell down, and Dumpling went behind her. And I got upset. I said, I'm out of these chats. Then they invited Brandy back into the chat.
Yeah, I left with you.
Telling Brandy everything that was going on. Instead of talking to me, no. They took secret conversations and they backstabbed a friend. Somebody that I thought was a good friend.
what you said earlier,
But
Miss
she
Judy,
used
that
me to get her channel built up. And I did. I helped her. You all seen it. I showed you. I showed everybody. I showed everybody all the shares and all
they
that
blocked
stuff. I
Ashburn.
showed everybody. And this is what I
Ashburn.
get. This is what I got. I get kicked in the teeth. I get treated like
Biscuit
shit.
head.
I get talked about. I get
I love you guys. I'm so sorry.
that's so
Jenkies, they shouldn't take you at your worst moment and air that. I'm so sorry.
so that's what it is. I honestly I couldn't believe it. I was so broken heart. I cried my eyes out. I'm not a victim, but people get hurt. They're human beings.
You're
They get
allowed to
hurt.
cry. That doesn't make you a victim.
And for
It just
Dumpling
makes
to
you
sit up there
it
and
makes
say,
you a
under
person.
her ass, to sit up there and say that I sent Matthew something because she was being a shady little bitch and she sent the stuff herself. She's a liar. She's a liar. Oh, she's such a liar.
Well, we found
I
that
would
out when
I
we
would
left.
show you, but I'm not
Everyone
gonna
told
be
us.
down dirty unless Nani wants to show you. I'm not gonna show you the conversation between me and Nani because that's not my style. But if Nani would like to show you the conversation between me and her, she's more than welcome to.
And never ever did we go to Matthew and try to be part of
No.
their group. Sorry, that didn't happen.
Yeah, I never would. I mean, honestly, I should have never fought with Matthew in the first place. I should have never went through what I went
You
through
should have just
trying to
walked. You
stand
should
up
have
for
just walked
this
away.
fake bimbo blonde that got so many freaking skeletons in her own closet. She needs to work on them a while.
I can't believe Miss Judy's just sitting there acting all innocent, and she's the ringleader of this whole
She's
thing.
the ringleader. They're playing the victim and allowing her dirty minds, including Wisconsin Mom of the Time. Great people like. So, I mean, I don't care who does what. I don't really care who does what with their money, but seriously,
Okay,
when there's
I was going to say about the money. I forgot. My whole point of talking about the money was this: I don't pay. I used to pay $275 a month for internet cable, and they said I had to have a phone in order to get the package, right? So my husband and me decided to get rid of
Come here,
the
Skittles.
internet. I don't have that bill anymore. So if I want to throw $20 at Jenkies, I can. But guess what? Every time I was in their chats, I gave them money as well and became members for them.
Yes.
I became a member of every one of their
Yes.
groups, and I gave them money.
Yes. And
if they had a chat, they got money from me.
Because Turtle Talk freaking threw the money at me. She throws the money at everybody. Well, I love Turtle Talk. She was somebody, I thought she was just a genuine person, and she was cool as hell. I honestly did. I had no idea that she hated my guts behind the scenes. I had no idea she hated me behind the scenes. I had no idea that Dumpling hated me behind the scenes. I had an idea that Chewy hated me behind the scenes.
Why well, she has new friends now. She doesn't need you.
Can somebody tell me why Chewy could have just left me alone and stayed away from me? Because I found out a lot more stuff that she did and a lot more people she messaged. And recently. And why couldn't she just left me alone? Why didn't Dumpling leave me alone? If they hated me so badly, why couldn't they just left me alone?
Yeah, I saw that, Hash Brown. You were just in there. He said your name, and then you came over to this live. This was the other night, right? She was in Matthew's chat the other night, and he said hi to her, and then Jenkies went live right after that, and Hash Brown came over here. She was in here before I was.
Hash Brown wasn't in there. Hash Brown wasn't in his live. She subbed up.
She was not her. No, I don't mean live. I mean in the chat.
Oh no, she wasn't.
While during his live. I think she was over. He said hi to her. I don't know if she was in. She said I was not in Matt's chat. Dumb ass. I had subbed up, but that's how
No.
he knew I was there. I never
Yeah.
commented.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Hash Brown.
Yeah, she subbed up to him. Yeah.
They could see when you
Yeah.
sub to them.
Yes.
Oh wow,
That's why he said it, because he knew Hash Brown was my person.
that's
That's why he said it.
horrible.
Yeah.
Because I
But
heard him call your name, and I was like, Hash Brown usually doesn't talk in chat, even if she was over there. Why would she? Now that makes sense.
you
Now,
know
okay.
why? You know why I think that they sucked up to me? Because they used me to fight their battles. Chewy used me to build a channel,
Yeah,
but Dumpling used me to fight her battles because she was too weak to
yeah.
fight them herself.
She
And
needs to
she
get
was
off of YouTube and take
too
care of her
weak.
children.
Even did you hear
I'm
what Little
sorry.
Like said? Little Like said that Dumpling sent them over to Matthew, thinking, even Matthew said it. He said, "Why did this bitch send these over?" He said, "Why'd she send these over?" He said, "It's not like I'm gonna like her." Matthew even said it. But now she's saying that I sent stuff to Matthew. I want to see these receipts, sister. I want to see these receipts, you little liar. She's too weak to fight her own battles, and I was strong, and she knew it, and I'm a strong personality. She knows I stood up for her, so she used me. And then Chewy used me to build her channel, but now she's got her Dumpling. She thinks she's going to build a channel from Dumpling. And that Dumpling's going to keep her channel going. But Dumpling's scared to go live because... But
She has so many enemies.
That Daisy has a live telling people she
Hey,
got
Hunters.
$30,000 bonus.
Oh, yeah, Hunters. I found out that you had friended me
and can't control herself comes by them
on Facebook.
I don't think Daisy has that. I don't know nothing about that.
And
Hey,
Dumpling told me, oh, yeah, she friends everyone on Facebook.
Why
I was
do
like, gee,
people have
thanks.
the two faces?
You make
They
the graph
know
look
you'll
great.
find out. I'm praying for you, Jenkies. Thank you, WR. But no, seriously. And suddenly a bunch of people from the group tried to gather a bunch of forces and sell them, hitting Jenkies up to ask Daisy, saying, "What are you talking about, Sammy?" I think Sammy's full of purse, full of shit. And suddenly hitting Jenkies up to ask Daisy. Daisy has a good job. Daisy told what her job is. She's got a degree and she uses it. I don't know what Daisy does. She wants to have a purse habit. She can have a purse habit. It ain't nobody's business. She don't ask anybody else for money.
Yeah, if she wants a purse, she can have a purse. It's her own money.
She's not asking nobody else.
Nurses make killer money.
I remember you. Yeah. Ronald, I see Wisconsin mama there. That Chewy woman has a strong, Lord have mercy. I have a lot.
And Diamonds, I have something to say to you, Diamonds. Don't you ever, ever threaten me. Ever. If you want to threaten me, you come to my house and I'll give you the address. And don't ever call me two-faced, because I never ever said one bad thing about Daisy. Not one thing. I told Jenkies that everything was going to be okay. That was all I said. And I was kicked out of that group for that. For taking up for Jenkies and not being in Daisy's chat that night. That's all that was said. So stop coming for me, because I will come for you for real. And it won't be with pew pew that you call it, because you like to go ghetto. It'll be with the law, honey.
But Abigail's on the road tonight.
No, I've heard her threaten me, and enough. I'm done with it. Don't threaten me. You don't know me.
I don't know why, if they hated me so bad, then why did they keep me around? Was it just to use me to be a strong person to fight their battles?
Maybe they thought they could come live because you have a big channel
I know she
and
always told me to go live all the time.
they
I
could
mean,
stay
her channel's
relevant.
almost as big as mine. I mean,
Yeah,
she can go live
but
herself.
she doesn't want to go live. Maybe she's afraid because of her husband or whatever. She needs to freaking worry about her family is what she needs to worry about. She's going to be out on the street with nowhere to go. You don't treat your husband like that. I'm sorry.
I mean,
She plays her side of the story in that, but as soon as he starts to talk, she turns off the camera. Come on. We're not getting both sides. You're getting both sides in here, guys. I'm just letting you know, they're playing Jinkies. What she said in a message to Turtle Talk at her weakest moments. Her weakest moment. You don't take someone's words at their weakest moments and play them out loud for all of YouTube to see it. Her weakest moments. Of course she was hurt. Of course she was upset. Of course she's going to say bad things because that's her weakest moment. And turn it to someone. Turn it against them and make them look bad. And then for Chewy to do this and to throw you
yeah.
under the bus and play Miss Innocent up
Hey,
there
Chris
and look
Hurts.
all haggard like she's been crying for days. BS. We've seen her dolled up. We know what she looks like.
Come on, honey. Come here, sweetie.
She just decided not to put on some makeup tonight and probably went and put water or her Visine in her eyes because she does not care about Jinkies. She is the
No.
ringleader to these girls.
Yeah, she doesn't care about me. She doesn't care about me. She used me, and that's all there was to it. And but I did care about her.
I know you did.
Brandy says, Auntie Sherry, then tell your daughter to please stop lying. I'm not lying, honey. I'm not lying at all. There's no lies to it.
There's nothing
Miss
to lie
Chewy
about.
came to me. Miss Chewy came to me asking for money for Brandy. I have the messages.
I almost bought that purse. And then I said, can she authenticate it?
Yeah, I've got the messages between me and Chewy. I
And
just
they're
am
like,
not
no,
low enough to
no, this
show
was on your
messages
live
to the tribe.
because I didn't
That's
know
not
about it
my
yet.
that's not my motto is to show messages that I send to somebody or somebody sends to me. I did show the $10 cash app that I gave when Chewy come to me and asked me for the money for Brandy.
Yeah, but if she could have authenticated that purse, she can sell it for like 2,100 on I think it's called Turnaround.
Sherry gave her
But you have
$200.
but she
Sherry
needs to
never even told
authenticate
me
it.
Sherry never even told me she gave her $200 for that
Oh,
painting
she
she
gave her
made on a
money?
freaking cricket. She took
Oh yeah.
$200 from Sherry for that painting that she made on that cricket.
Why?
And she admitted to it over there.
I saw the painting, but I was
Wow.
like, what is that?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe she took $200 for that little painting that's not even any good. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to, oh my gosh.
Why are you screaming like that?
I'm on a live. They're talking about my thing.
Wow. I am flabbergasted that she charged $200 to Sherry for that painting. Sherry does what she wants with her money, but wow. And then she come back and ask Sherry for money again for her friend. She can show all the proof that she wants. The proof is that it's not okay for her to do that. Wow. That just blows my mind. Blows my mind, guys. I am so mind blown over this. Wow. This is just blows my mind.
Where did Sherry go?
I'll tell you in a minute. My mind is blown that they did this, that she did this, that Brandy did this. Wow. It is just blown. I cannot get over that. Oh gosh. Hashi.
Can you hear me?
I can see you just now. I didn't know you.
Wow.
Is my camera off?
Jinkies,
Yes, your camera's off. Your
go get
camera's
your
off.
mama.
You know, I've
She's
been
in
blowing my
Chewy's.
nose for a darn week.
Wow.
Yeah, I never thought it would get to this extreme and this bad, but I knew when they went to Matthews that at that point, yeah, it was no hold bars. And for the record, I went and subbed to Matthew yesterday and he caught me. I didn't know. I don't know shit about this YouTube stuff because when he went live, he said my name. Well, I wasn't and never in his chat. So, Juicer, you don't have to lie. There's no comments in Matt's fucking live about me being in there. I subbed up to him. I didn't know that he would know that I subbed up to him yesterday of all times, but I did. I wanted to hear what was going on yesterday, so I definitely did subbed up, and I'm gonna stay subbed up to Matt at this point. So there's that, but I'm not gonna be lied on, and I never asked for help for Christmas. I had told Chewy in confidence because I was struggling.
Where is
I
Nani?
what?
I want Nani to come up here and give me permission to show the messages between me and her.
But yeah,
But I
just
don't
for
hear
that
anything.
record, I had told Chewy in confidence about struggling for Christmas. I had no clue that I was going to get any type of help from anybody on YouTube. I was told literally 5 minutes before the live was already made. I was questionable. I didn't want anyone to get accused of scamming or doing anything wrong like what had happened to Miss Ann. I was told to make an Amazon wish list and hurry up. That's why the Amazon wish list was goofy because I didn't know what I was doing. I don't even do Amazon, to be honest. So just for the record, I didn't ask for help. Did I appreciate it? I did. I was in a very bad spot and I accepted it because I thought it was friends helping me, but I did not know it was going to be thrown up in my face. I wasn't even told about this live. I wasn't told this was going to happen by her and that was even going to be brought up. I was shut down a week ago when I tried to go on a live because nobody had talked to Jenkies. And I did. And I went to the group chat to tell everybody that I talked to Jenkies and I wanted to tell Jenkies' side of the story because she wasn't given that chance. As soon as I started talking, Dumpling and others was like yelling. I didn't even get out nothing that I even wanted to say that day. I got aggravated because, for one, it wasn't the first time Dumpling had done that. It was the second time. And to be honest, half the time she didn't even know who I was. So I hung up and left because at that point, I felt like I was just going to get yelled at no matter what I said. So yeah, I chose to leave the group chats because it became too much. Right before that, one of the reasons I went in because yeah, they were all saying they didn't want you back in the group. You wasn't even told a chance to tell anything at that point. And that was, I wanted to talk to them because they needed to look at everybody's perspective. Like, if you anything, that's on you. It has nothing to do with me. And that's what I love about you, Jinx. You've always told us we don't have to like the same people. Like, we're not in elementary school.
Yeah, we don't. And I never asked nobody to like the same people. I don't ask nobody to like me over them right now. I do ask that you respect me when you're over there.
Well, yeah, exactly. But that's
But
that's why one thing I've
yeah,
always loved about you. You've never been
yeah.
judgmental. Yeah.
No, that's
But
different.
I'll answer any questions that anybody has. I
Anybody that
can't
would
read the
go on
chat.
anybody else's panel, she was ready to throw them off. But what she did to Daisy, look what she did to Daisy. That's why her and Daisy's not got a good relationship. She would go and tell Daisy what she was supposed to do, and Daisy was supposed to delete people, and she had to write her a big message and say, okay, thank you, Huntress. Huntress said that Nani said that I can show the messages. Do you all want to see the messages between me and Nani? Hold on, I'll show you. because Nani gave me permission. I don't do that shit. I don't play that behind the scenes shit like they do. I won't do it. But I will show you the messages between me and Nani. Nani was very nice to me. She didn't do nothing but warn me ahead of time about what Dumpling was doing. So I'm going to show you what Nani sent me and the messages between me and Nani. Hold on just a second. Just a second here.
Well, and Jinx, just for the record, I can't see chat, but if anybody has questions, comments, anything that they need answered that I can help with, I'm more than willing at this point.
Yeah.
If I see something, I'll let you know.
Okay. Just a minute. My internet's running a little low, guys. So it's taking a minute to pull up the messages.
And I do
But
want to
no.
speak on something. Me and Biscuit were shut out. We both tried to fix this. We did calls. Chewy did not call us. I have the receipts for that as well, and I can show that. I'll show all those messages. I was pretty much begging for a conversation and was told that it couldn't happen. So I don't appreciate the lies there either. And then I was blocked. Remind you, the conversation never happened, and I was blocked on the phone. So yes, today I did go through and I blocked all of them on Facebook because I don't know what they're capable of. They went to Matthew. I've been hearing about Matthew crap for over a year. And I don't know how anybody thought that was okay because he's supposed to be the big bad bully to everyone, right? So make that make sense. Just saying.
Right. So I'm going to show you all what was said. Okay? Between me and Nani. This proves that Dumpling's a liar. This proves her authenticity right here. Okay. Nani says, Nani says, hey, Jenkies, this is Nani. She said, I need to tell you something important. Jenkies, you was doxxed last night. Yeah, I get that a lot, I said. She said, last night I got a screenshots. Just know that's what she does. I had no idea who you was till she sent them. That's just not cool at all. I got messages from the Sisters of Truth. This is the Sisters of Truthville is their new group chat she's got going on. And they're also gathering up people in Discord. Don't worry, guys, you'll get recorded. If you want, I got them, let me know. I said, it's sad we have to learn who she is the hard way. Because she says she has no boundaries, Jenkies. You need to get ahead of this. She's already trying. I said, I know. And she said, don't let the bitch get the upper hand. And she sent this message right here. Right here, it's the Sisters of Truthville that she sent to Nani. And this was I don't even know what these messages were about. They were like nonsense. Matthew showed them on his live last night. Some kind of crap. Juicer come at me. And then right after she said that I was crazy. Look, and that's the wrong water. Right after she said I was crazy, she said, don't use that water. Use the other. Right after she said I was crazy, her and Chewy said I was crazy, and there's a lot more going on with me than menopause. And I don't even know if I have menopause or not, y'all. I just know that, my face gets hot when I put my glasses on. I'm emotional lately, but I also just completed a divorce, got out of a relationship, and I'm raising my son by myself.
For the record, all women go through menopause, so
yeah. So I'm going through some sort of a depression, and I did cling to these girls because I needed somebody to talk to and confide in. I clung to Chewy because I thought she was my friend. Shame on Chewy because she was not a friend. But that's what Nani sent me. Now let me click out of these. This is the pictures that Dumpling sent Nani. Okay, for no reason. I've never sent nothing of Dumplings. It's a lie, a bald-faced lie. And then she said, I said, did she send these to Matthew? I said, well, she would have had to. I said, well, she would have had to send them. I said, because these were messages between me and Dumpling. These wasn't messages that anybody had but me and Dumpling. she said, I'm just giving you a heads up. I said, thank you. I got this covered. I said, I really should have paid attention to you guys. She acted so sweet and innocent until I started to see her the real her. That's how she does. Nani says, that's how she does. What she does, that's Dumpling's name. Sweet, my sassy ass, Nani said. She said, I've learned my lesson. Now, she's using Matthew because she's too weak to fight her own battles. That's what she does. She did that with me, and that's what she did. She didn't like me. She used me to fight her battles for her. Nani said, no, Matthew hates her. I said, she gave him her text because she's too weak to fight her own battles. Nani says, she sent them to me, not him. I gave them to him to call her ass out for being the same nasty bitch, saving messages and holding them against people. I said, ha ha ha, she's something else. She really played on my sympathy. She said, she will go dirty on you once she gets that feeling. I said, I can't believe how stupid I was. She said, don't let her. I said, no, I'm not. Is the screenshot, I said, is this all the screenshots she sent? She said, I don't understand. I said, I don't understand what she's trying to prove by sending this. She says, that's what she sent me. But I guarantee I'm not the only one. Not sure what she's trying to prove here. She never proves nothing. She only does it to get people against you and her looking like the victim. I know she needs to find a job and get off YouTube. She needs to, but she will always be sponge. I said, yes. And that's all I said to Nani. That was the end of it all. And that's the only thing I said to Nani. Is that right there? And Nani said to me, I never gave no, y'all seen that.
I did want to say, they said that Biscuit didn't send money over to Brandy. She did. I have the screenshot, the Cash App, the whole 9 yards.
I do too.
Just saying. So,
Sammy, show me your face. You can't show me.
Love you, Ryan.
You
Thank you,
ain't got no face. You got to show me your face, Sammy. You got to show me a real face. That's not a face.
Yeah, we're praying for peace, Kelly. We're trying. They went real life. Can't believe they played your voicemails. I can't believe they videoed that.
She knows one friend. She will do everything in her power to take you down. That's just how she works. I know. I mean, Jenkies, I'm so glad that you finally let us know what's going on. I have unsubscribed. Oh, Cheryl, you're sweet, baby. So, don't be sorry. She's a great manipulator. I'm sorry that I ever said anything to you, Huntress. I think she was a great manipulator. I think she used me as a way to fight her battles because she's not strong enough to fight her battles. Unfortunately, she used me to fight her battles. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Unfortunately. So, I'm just sorry. I am just sorry that I allowed these people in my life. Just sorry.
I'm Dumpling. I'm Dumpling. I changed my name to Brooks. I got my hair all messed up plugging in my computer charger. I am Dumpling Brooks Carson. Okay, so if you hear those names, it's just me. I know it's confusing. And I know Ken, I love you guys. Say fast.
She said, how can we get it out there that we did not treat her bad?
Didn't think.
That we what?
How can we get it out there that we did not treat her bad? I can't think. Because you're a dumb
No, they used me.
dummy. You can't even graduate high school, get your GED. What the heck? I got
They
my
used
my
me.
GED. I had my daughter when I was 17 years old, and I got my GED. I'm not bragging, but it's not that hard.
They used me. That's the part that really pisses me off the most. Because I was a good friend. I was not a bad friend. I never really popped into them. I never really got into them chats too much. Chewy literally sat on for hours, hours, hours. She sat on for hours and hours and hours. Abigail,
Yes, ma'am.
Which is why we make the
play
most comfortable
dumb.
socks.
I was just talking. You guys didn't hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. They were just having a go at Sherry over there. I wish Sherry come back over here, but Sherry's a big girl.
Okay.
You know, Sherry always got to let her butt run free.
Yeah.
No!
What'd you do? What did you do?
Now what?
You don't, the fact is, you know, why would you put your friendship up at risk and do this? I don't understand. Why would you lose some of the best people in your life? Biscuit Head, me, and Hash Brown, Abigail, we would have give anything to help Chewy out. We loved her very much. We would Sherry, same Sherry, and just because Dumpling says something, Dumpling's the one it's supposed to say it all. I'm so tired of Dumpling. I'm so tired of her woe is me ass. I did nothing but been nice to her. She didn't like me. She should have stayed away from me and quit using me to fight her battles. Just like when she went over there with victimized her ass over on Brad's panel that night. Then Brad got mad at me because I had asked Brad about it and I told him not to talk about her no more. I put my neck out there for that too. Then Brad got mad at me because I wouldn't feed 40 football players. You know what I mean? But this is what it is. It is what it is.
I also have lots of messages that I don't think some of these people are aware of.
I know. Me too.
I really don't want to bring them out, but there's a lot of things being told that's not the whole truth. Just saying. I know they're yelling at Sherry, saying that she made the comment she didn't know Anita, which she doesn't personally know Anita. And the only reason I remember this is because the day that live happened, this Anita had actually messaged me, complaining about Chewy, to be completely honest. I never told Chewy, but yeah, she wasn't too happy with the way the live went because she was trying to tell her story. And then, you know how we do after, like, on our lives, we sit and talk, and, it turned into that and politics. And I know she was a little upset about that, but I don't know why it's being turned on Sherry, because I don't think Sherry really knows that woman personally off YouTube. Just saying.
Yeah. Sherry just didn't want to give money to people she didn't know. That's what she didn't want to do. And that's the truth. And I was not allowed to question this woman. because I wasn't allowed to question it. So I don't care, Logan. You do what you want to do, baby. Is Dumpling Chewy's daughter? No, she's not her daughter. She calls Chewy's husband daddy. It's just kind of creepy. I mean, that's creepy to call another woman's husband daddy.
Well, I'm going to laugh about it because I got accosted.
Chewy, you can say what you want over there on your live, and I'm gonna say it here because I'm blocked. But I need to get this out. She shut me down a week ago, so I'm tired of this "I love you" shit. She won't talk to me and had blocked me on the phone. I tried to fix this because I love Miss Chewy, and I never seen this coming. I'm
Yeah,
hurt because I can't believe how they played this out, and wouldn't even give me a conversation. I was told that she couldn't talk about it, but she's doing a whole live about it. And
right.
me and Biscuit both reached out several times. That's why we're upset, because we were completely shut out. We weren't given a chance to even talk. We was trying to fix this because this could have been fixed. And
It
yeah,
could
we
have,
didn't
it
bring
could
this
have
to
been, but it
YouTube.
did.
My name
It
was brought up today. I don't do this
Hash
bull
brown. It
crap.
should have done be
Right.
been a fixed behind scene, not here. Somebody has to. You know what? This is what I always say about arguments. Somebody has to stop. Somebody has to stop. They have to
Well,
stop
I tried
talking
to
about it.
stop it. I told them
Stop
to
going
stop.
on about it. Somebody has to stop.
They were asked to
But
stop days
I
ago
was
when a
being
message was
accused.
sent.
I was being accused of sending $500 to Brandy, which I did not. And Brandy told everybody it was $200 for the picture for my cast, and that's the only reason I knew she wasn't at that address because you sent two thank you notes. I tried to explain it, and everybody
Miss Chewy, how do you think my daughter feels right
they
now?
cut
Leave
me
my
into
daughter off fucking
they
YouTube.
cut
That's
me
what I'm going to
into
tell you.
ribbons. They tried to cut me into ribbons, but look,
I
I'm
can't
still
believe she's
whole.
doing that shit.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
now she's
fine.
on there saying my daughter's name and stuff. Like, leave my daughter out of this. My daughter's hurt
Ah,
too.
I'm gonna have to
She's
close the
had to
door.
watch me cry for a fucking week because
I'll
Miss
be back
Chewy
in a minute.
wouldn't talk and
I'll
decided
be
to go
back in
on
a minute.
YouTube.
I love my hash brown buddy. I'm so glad to hear her.
I'm sorry, Hashi. Why is she doing this shit? Why? Why does she think that they're hurting the people that loved her the
I
most?
tried to message her every fucking day up until today, and she stopped responding days ago. And Biscuit's the same way. We try to do calls, so I don't want to hear the crying stuff at this point. And yeah, I said some rude things because I can't believe the way she done us. She won't even give us a call. That's hurtful. Like, I thought I meant something to her, but clearly not. So that shit don't fly with me.
I'm sorry, Hashi. I'm so sorry. Bless your heart. I'm so sorry that she's doing this to you.
Well, you don't say you love somebody and you won't even talk to them. You shut them completely out. Like,
Right.
and I was
Yes.
patient. Like, days went. This has been days. This isn't just something that
Yes.
happened overnight.
Yes.
So I don't appreciate that. Like, I've been begging her to talk, and she literally blocked me. I didn't block anybody until today, because at this
Right.
point they went to Matthew. They have been complained about Matthew for months upon months, y'all.
I know.
To turn around and go to him, like, I don't know what you're capable of at this point.
I know. I mean, we was there before any of them was. We was there before Dumpling. We was there before all of them.
Hash brown.
We was
I'm
there
very
before
capable
Brandy.
of many
And this is
things.
the thanks we got.
Know what I mean?
Well, it's not even about that for me. It's the fact that I didn't get a phone call. I couldn't even have a conversation. Like, and then
Yeah.
you go on YouTube. I clearly
Well,
don't mean
I
much
said some
because
mean
I
things.
deserved a freaking conversation.
I said
I
some mean things about Dublin.
I know.
I did.
And it
Because
wasn't just me, it was
she
Biscuit.
doesn't have
Biscuit's
a
hurt too.
job. She doesn't have a
I know.
job. She didn't finish high school.
I know.
She thinks she's Miss America. These boots will keep on walking.
And yeah, I don't know why I was brought up
One day
getting
these
help for
boots
Christmas.
are
That has nothing to
gonna
do with
walk
any of this.
all
I
over
didn't
you.
ask for that either. So yeah, that's a little upsetting because what does that have to do with anything?
I don't know,
Nothing.
Hashy. I don't even know why we're in this crap anyway. I really don't. I don't. This is the stupidest stuff since cartoons with
Well, to
Tom
turn
and
around and
Jerry.
throw that up in my face, like, wow.
I'm not
That
throwing
was
anything up your face, baby.
What the
That's
fuck?
low.
not you, Miss Sherry.
That is
Not
slow.
you.
That's
Well,
low. The
obviously
only
I'm a
thing
liar.
Sherry did is question the
I'm
situation
a liar.
because it was
I'm a liar.
shady. And they're saying
I'm a
that we
liar.
don't have
I'm a
that this
liar.
woman didn't come to us for
I'm a liar.
money. She
Just to
uses
let you
Chewy to
know,
do it.
I'm a
That's the
liar.
thing. She used Chewy to do it.
I am
So
a flat out
it
liar.
looks it
Oh,
doesn't.
buddy boy, we could say a lot too. There's a lot been said about you. You don't know behind the doors.
I'm a
Yeah.
liar. Just y'all remember that now when you see me here and there. I'm a liar.
I
So
won't be silenced anymore.
You're
I'm
not
tired
over
of that.
here.
don't pay any attention to me because I'm nothing but a liar.
It's just sad. It's sad that all this is happening. It's sad that
Well, it's sad how people choose sides. It's like we're in a civil war. North
don't
versus
worry.
South.
That's what we're doing. After today, Chewy is history. I don't want to hear. She does more lives so she can get some clout from this because that's what she's getting. If she wants to do some more lives, just fizzle out. But rest
Well, she needs
assured,
to cook.
she is
She
no
needs to
more
cook the
in
last
my
meal.
equation. I will
She
no
needs to
longer
cook the
ever help
last
her
meal I
again.
drew.
I don't even want to ever hear from her again. She is totally gone out of my life. Chewy is gone. As far as Dumpling and them, they were nobody to me because I was nobody to them, obviously. Obviously, they didn't like me, but they used me because I was stronger than they were and they were scared to fight their own battles. So
Yeah,
I hope, you know,
yeah.
when next time she gets on a panel and they're tearing her to shreds, I will be sitting back laughing my ass about it. Why? Because I cried the last time and I spent a whole year taking up for this. I spent a whole
Well,
year. I've spent 4 years loving Chewy and thinking that she was my bride or die, my best friend.
well, she said
four
that all the time.
years. Even
She was
when my
in the,
sister
she was in the chat
tells
all the
me,
time saying about
you need to
your
watch out for
BFF,
Chewy.
your
You need to
BFF.
watch out for Chewy. She's a snake in the grass. No, Amy, you're lying. I mean, her fat, and
Yeah,
I'd
so
hang
I
up
don't
with
think
her.
she's smoking any weed.
I'd hang up on her and say, you're lying. Leave her alone. She's
No,
my
I
friend
don't
and I
think she
love
does.
her.
Mm-mm.
I'd hang up. 4 years. She came to my house the day after my husband
Yeah, I
left
know.
my
Trauma
house.
bonding.
She came
Trauma
to my
bonding.
house because she was
Trauma
having
bonding
problems
is
at
never
home.
good.
And I
Never
sheltered her
good.
at my home. And I
If one
talked to
person is
her
strong and
night
another's weak,
after
it'll work.
night for
Two
three
people
nights
weak,
straight.
they can't
And I
make it.
tried to console her, even though I was going through crap myself. My ex husband threatened me that he was going to call the police to come get my son because her husband was not safe because he went to jail for DV that night. And my ex husband called me and told me to get her out of my house, or he was going to call the police to come get my son out of the house because my ex husband was scared because her husband carries a lot of guns and he's
I never
crazy.
heard about this
Yeah,
ever.
well, that's what happened that night. But I still kept her here.
Well, I
And
don't know a lot
but I did
anyway,
end up
and I'm
having
a
to ask her
liar.
to go
Don't
home
forget
or
it.
go. I
Don't
asked her to
forget
go
it.
to her son's
I'm a liar.
because I had to ask her to go to her son's because I was afraid it was affecting me and my son was at risk. Yes, ask Sun King.
I'm going to get
Sun
somebody
King
to
will tell you. I
pull
can't
my
believe he ain't talked
bank
about it
records.
before.
I'm getting them to pull my bank records tomorrow, and I
I
can
got the messages.
what money I've sent to whom.
But
Really,
and I had to
because
ask her to go and stay at her son's because he was throwing a
Terry
fit
questions
and he
me
was going to
about
have the police
every
come get
penny.
my kid.
Has she?
But I
I'm
still
sorry.
took up for her
I'm
and I
sorry,
still
said
kept
has
her
she?
here and I loved her and I didn't think it was her fault that that happened. And I didn't mean to bring that up, but that was what I was going through at the time. I was going through a lot at that time. And I took on her battles too. But I sat here and I consoled her. Nothing,
Well,
Logan. Let me.
Jenkies, I can't go over there because I got accosted by everybody. I was called a liar. I was called everything in the book. Everything.
Oh, what,
And
Logan?
I said, maybe I don't remember. I mean, look, at my age, maybe I don't. I
I'm
mean,
talking about Chewy Pinkie Pie.
I don't let people bother me that much.
And this
That's
is
why
what
I
I
just
get. This is
delete my
what I
messages.
got
I don't
out of
want to
all
see them
this.
again.
This is what
I
I
don't want to see
got.
them again.
I
Well,
get I get
I
treated
guess.
like this and kicked aside for people that she barely knows. Honestly. She barely even
Well,
knows her.
excuse me. I
Hashi, it
met
says your
Chewy.
device is not connected.
Mine? No, I'm connected. Don't you ever think I'm not connected?
And the reason why she's crying is because her husband making her get off the live and she can't stay on the live no more, guys. That's why she's crying. It's got nothing to do with us and loving us. It's
Is he
because
yelling?
her
Is he
husband
yelling at her?
is yelling at her and telling her to get off the live.
Yeah.
And that's the case of it all. That's the whole case of it all.
I counseled. I counseled
And I
Chewy
am so
about
sick
that.
to my stomach at
I counseled her
how
about that.
much her and that Brandy, ugh,
I told her how to mediate the
makes me
situation,
sick.
how to make it better. I did. I
Makes
did.
me
I did
absolutely,
counsel her.
ugh.
Ask her. She'll tell you. I don't like being called a liar at all. I might have made a misslip or misstated something, but I am not a liar. You could ask anybody up here if I'm a liar. No, I'm just the opposite. I'm so
I'm
brutally
gonna be
blunt.
honest with you guys. If
I'm brutally blunt. Nobody
if
likes
if
my
if somebody
answers.
is asking for money, see, her boyfriend didn't even know she was asking for money.
In the name of
He thought she
somebody
was
else,
asking
I
money
don't
from that
even
other
know.
chick.
It's
He
a
didn't know
friend
she was asking for money.
for another
He didn't even
person.
know. That Lucas guy, he didn't even know
Another
she was
person.
asking for money.
I'm not, listen, I'm not sending money to
I can't
people
believe you
I
give her
don't know.
$200 for something she designed on a
I
cricket
gave her
and put it on a
$200.
$15
I gave her
12-inch canvas.
$200
I
for
can't
the
believe she
painting
took that money
studio.
from Sherry like that. But
That's
that's
how,
Sherry's deal.
listen,
Sherry wanted to
listen,
do it. That's her thing. But then she came
well,
back and
listen,
asked for money from Sherry. Oh! Y'all, that's shady shit. I don't care who you are. You gotta agree. That's shady shit.
thank you,
She's trying to
Cars,
get
because
people to
this
buy
is
a
rich.
$400
And
Louis
mind
Vuitton
you,
purse that doesn't even look like a Louis Vuitton purse. And when she was question authenticated, the bitch went and acted like her friend that she supposedly raising the money, paid for it, paid for the locker. No, she's shady, guys. And I don't care what they try to set up there and show receipts for. That's shady.
I have my receipts for everything I've ever spent. Trust me. Okay, my bookkeeper goes over everything. Okay, Sherry, you spent
I
four
am
ninety
just
nine here,
floored
5.99 here.
at this.
You
I'm
know,
floored. Gosh, makes me
they're
so
just
mad.
looking out. They're looking out for me to make sure I can make it. The rest of my life with what I have. That's all they're doing. That's what my caregiver does, and her mother's the bookkeeper. And geez, you know that. You've talked to Kay multiple times. Does she not keep up with what I do? Every little thing. So, all I got to do is go into my 2025 box. And she
I said,
always,
I'm so tired
she
of,
highlights
of the
everything
craziness.
that's
I cannot
questionable.
believe this crazy shit. It just blowed my mind. I'm just so tired of it all.
Maybe I didn't
I
send
can't
Chewy
believe
$500.
that it's
Maybe it was
come to this.
$300.
I can't
I don't
believe that
remember.
somebody.
Why does everybody supposed to make me remember
I can't
everything?
believe it's come to this.
What's at least my hands? It's not
One
mine
woman
anymore.
broke
And I
up a
don't give a shit about it.
4-year friendship.
I
One
don't give a shit
woman,
about the
shady
money I
ass
give away.
woman, broke up a 4-year friendship between me and Chewy. Sherry's friendship between Sherry and Chewy.
Used to be.
Biscuit Head,
She,
Biscuit Head friendship between me and Chewy, and Hash Brown's friendship with me and Chewy. 4 years. One woman that plays victim and is shady as hell. Well, and Dumpling too. I'm gonna blame Dumpling because Dumpling is, yeah, Dumpling's a liar. Dumpling, I want you to show proof
just telling you.
where I sent Matthew and them anything at all. I apologize to him
I
for
think I sent
taking up
Matthew.
for you.
I think I sent him $50 one
I
time.
apologize
I think I did.
for taking
Pretty
up for
sure
you.
before things started falling to pieces. Let's sing Patsy Clyde. I fall to pieces. Or do you want
How
me to?
dare.
We've
I,
got to
I
get
don't
off
ever
this.
want to see Chewy again, ever want her to talk to me again. Keep my name out of your mouth. All you all. Keep my
Too
name
late.
out of your mouth.
That's too late.
Stay the fuck away from me.
You're
Don't come
too
around
late,
me. Don't
baby.
act like you're going to be
It's
my friend down
too
the
late.
road. You used me
No, we
to fight your
really
battles.
did
Chewy
try
used
to
me to build a
make
channel
it.
and used me to be her
Something
friend until she got
inside
new
has
ones.
died,
So
and
now she's
I
got her new
can't
friends. She
hide
needs to
it.
stay the
I
fuck away from me.
can't take it. Oh, I just sang your song. There you go. You know what? When you say goodbye to somebody, it's called your
I
swan
know,
song.
Molly, go heavier.
It's called your
I
swan
know.
song, whether you write it to that person
She
or
took a
whether
4-year friendship. Them bitches did. They took a 4-year friendship, which Chewy shouldn't have fed in with them. And she destroyed years of friendship with very loving, caring people that loved and cared for Chewy. I've always gave her a place to stay. Always gave her a place to stay.
and I have offered to. I have offered to. I have.
I always loved her very much. And this is the kick in the teeth that I get. I hope she's satisfied. I hope she's satisfied with her friends. I hope they satisfy her. Because she just lost some very fine people in her life that loved her unconditionally, that stood by her when she'd come to us when she was having all these troubles. I'm sorry, Sherry. I'm sorry, Hashi. I'm sorry, Biscuit. I'm sorry, Abigail Rose. I'm so sorry. Sorry you all had to witness this crap. Hey, Susanna. I'm so sorry. Well,
Hi, Mom.
hey, Logan. I love you, loves the lurk. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here still. We don't have water. Logan just had to take another whole bath. You didn't know? Oh yeah, that happened, Kelly Sue. That happened. Hey Abigail, what's up, sister? I love you
Hey,
guys. I love you all.
what happened? You going? You leaving?
No, I'm just. Everybody's telling me they love me.
Your what?
Our
Hey,
water's been out for over a week here,
Oh, I know. It's
and it's
horrible.
been completely miserable.
hey, Abigail Rose again.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, sweetheart.
Did Jenkies send?
I went and got a beer is what I did. My
I
nerves are
was wondering
shot.
where Sherry went to.
I'm right here. I went to get a beer
She got a
because my
Send
beer.
you the
nerves are
pictures
damn
of my
Her
shot.
voice
mom?
is out. Sherry's
Ain't
voice
enough,
is out.
Abigail. There's not enough fish in the sea to settle me down. Really, I need a depressant like a beer.
There's a major line broke in the water lines in our county, and
They don't have enough pressure. I will explain it very simply.
they we haven't had anything. Hey,
Michelle
Pixie Dust,
Fishy,
how are you, baby?
my little Fitch,
How are you, my
you
friend?
better keep flying around me because I love you so very much. She's my little birdie. Y'all know that? She's my little
I didn't even
birdie.
see where Luna Moon gifted 5
But
memberships.
no, she's not Luna Moon.
Did
She's Luna Moth.
Luna
That's what
Moth?
I call her. Yeah,
She gifted 5
she's
memberships. I didn't see that. Thank
she
you,
used
Luna.
she used to have this quilter over around her. She'd wrap it around her, and I'd say,
You
"I
know,
know what you are. You're a Luna Moth."
Why isn't
just
it
because I
changed? May have
apologized to
to.
Matthew's crew didn't mean I had any intentions on talking crap about her or anything like
I
that.
love you, Luna.
She
I
didn't
do.
need to take our
You're a
conversation
beautiful woman.
and give
You
them
are a
away.
beautiful woman. And you have the greatest heart. And thank you for taking care of your family like you
I
do.
know you did, Hashi.
And you know what I'm talking about, baby. So did I. That's why I had to go get a beer. I'm about to go cuckoo. No, I won't
Sherry's
go
about to go
cuckoo.
cuckoo.
Ha ha! Cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's
Cuckoo
me.
for Broco Puss. But
No,
no,
I have to calm down too sometimes because I get very passionate
I
about
can't believe you
things.
gave her $200 for that picture.
I did.
As long
I
as you
did.
did it out of the kindness of your heart,
I
that's the only
did.
thing that counts.
I did.
You
And
did it in your own free will.
not only that,
She
she
didn't
wrote a
ask
poem.
you for it. That's
No, listen
fine.
to me. She didn't ask me for it at all. But she wrote a beautiful poem on the back of it. And she dedicated it to my sister. And she also said that, I never met your mom, but by knowing your sister, I know how special or how wonderful she must have been. And that meant so much to him. And he's sending these cards and they keep coming back. And he's like, I don't understand. Maybe I've said Cass. Maybe I got a digit off on the apartment number or something.
But your check didn't come back.
Oh yeah, it's on my bank statement. Absolutely. That's what I keep telling you about my bank statements.
Do you think it's Chewy's true colors, or was she manipulated by others to betray you?
Ha ha.
At this point in
Michelle,
time, I think it's Chewy's true colors.
Michelle
I don't
Fitch.
think she was
We
manipulated by nothing.
we
I
would
think it's her
have
true
so
colors. I
we'd
think
have so
Chewy
much
didn't really
fun.
like me. Chewy needed me because she wanted to start a channel. And Chewy was
I love
nobody
you.
when she
You my
started her
little
channel.
birdie.
Absolutely nobody.
This girl's my birdie.
Daisy
I'm telling
hated
you
her,
right
and
now.
Daisy downed her like a dog and kicked her aside because
And I
Daisy
love
caught her going
Daisy.
over into
I love
Justin's
Daisy. So
channel
don't ask
and
me.
talking crap about her and then acting like she was her friend. But then she blamed it on me because Daisy hated her.
Yeah,
And I
come
used to
over.
fight
I don't
Daisy
know where
over
you
it.
live, but come
I'd
over.
fight
We'll have a
Daisy
sleepover.
and
We
stick up for
probably won't
Chewy.
sleep over. We'll probably
Daisy and me
sit
would
up all
fight and
night
hang up the
laughing and
phone on
talking.
each other
My
over
little
Chewy.
bird, my sweet birdie. This girl's my sweetheart.
This is crazy.
Somebody, if you're
Pixie says,
Want
well, it's the
want
most
to know
boring
what
channel
C?
ever.
You want to know what
Well, I
CB
can
is?
agree on that. I always shared her channel,
Excuse
and
me.
I always told people to come over and hang out at her channel. I always shared it, and I told people to come out. If you don't believe me, go look at my community page. You will see every one of her lives I've shared, and I told people to come hang out. And I get up on her panel, but I didn't have all the time in the world to get on her panel. I wanted to get on her panel more, but I had things that was going on.
Excuse me. Why do
Abigail,
we
you're
have
unforgettable.
unforgettable? I don't like to hear that song unless I've got somebody
Abigail,
singing
why are
it.
you up here twice? There she goes.
Yeah, what you doing anyway? Trying to make yourself twice as important. You uncouth lady, you.
So there it is, y'all. I laid it out for you. Got any questions? Ask
Unforgettable.
me. If they want to come combat what I have to say,
You
come
are.
combat me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me
Hey,
it's not
baby.
suspicious that somebody is going around asking money for people.
Hey,
But
baby. I
asking
got
for
some.
money, she's not even a YouTuber, guys. She just befriended up Chewy, and then she started getting Chewy to ask money
Abigail.
from people for her.
Yes, ma'am.
Abigail.
And then
I got
she
so attacked
gives
when I
Chewy
went
these
over there.
heartfelt
And
sob
I was,
stories.
everywhere I go, I take olive wretches. But you know what? People
I
attack
really
me.
do, Earth. I
I'm not
They
even
honestly
a
attacked you over
do.
there?
creator. I don't even have to
But
be
it
here.
truly
You know what I
hurts my
They
mean?
have to.
feelings
They attacked you
when I
over
was
there?
used to that degree.
No, they don't like me.
They said that?
No, it's very obvious. Hey, Earth, I love you so much. And
Listen, me and
thank
Chewy did a
God.
lot
Don't
together.
you ever
We did
go
the
flat,
Christmas tree
Earth.
events.
If you
We
do, you
did.
better call me because I've got your
We go
number, baby.
get. We got. We
Michelle Finch wants us to
we
say
did
hi for her.
everything together. I thought she would have been
Every Christmas tree event,
the one person
everything,
that wouldn't
everything,
hurt me. I thought she cared about me.
and everything they've been together. And now, look, geez, I'm older. I'm going to pull the age card again. I'm older, and I've been through this several times in my life. Just about every decade has some rough spots, with friends. You lose them. And then when you get older, you only have a circle of maybe three to
To
four,
find
maybe
out that they
five
really
friends
hated me
that
really hurts my feelings.
you really trust. And but so many people you have to set by the wayside because they have
Thank
betrayed
you,
you.
Luna. You was very sweet. Thank you very much.
Yes, I am silly.
Thank you.
Yes, you are like me. And she smokes pot too, by the way. Sorry, Luna, had to tell him. Moth. You did? Tonight? Wait, did you call me, baby? Really? Well, I would answer you. Oh my
How come our
gosh.
words showed up and now they're gone? Did you take
I
them off,
know.
I
Jen?
agree, Hash Brown. I
No
wasn't going to do
kidding.
this tonight. She's the one that did this.
Can you
Well,
hear me?
I got attacked, and I have done really
What
nothing
did Prayer
wrong.
Garden say?
I
Dry up
did
all
get,
the
Dry up
I
them
got,
tears and save them
from
for
somebody
I
somebody worth
did,
crying
I
crying
for,
got,
for
I
like
like
did
me.
me.
do, I did.
PG gets PG
She
made
gets
me
a
cry before.
steel
Prayer
You made me
Garden,
cry before,
toed boots out.
PG.
Prayer Garden, come up, baby, come on.
PG.
You know Aunt Sherry loves you. Here I am.
Thank you, Locks.
I do love you, PG, and you know that.
How
PG.
come our names were showed up earlier? Now they don't.
I don't
Did you
know.
hide them,
I'm
Jeans?
more welcome at PG's than I am Chewy's.
Jinkies don't let
That's
a
sad.
few influence.
No, it's true. They
See
don't.
them.
They don't
It's
try to
sad.
hurt me or do anything.
Thank
They
you.
think if PG lets me up, that I'm harmless. That's what they think. So they don't attack me or
PG.
call
There's
me.
Aussie. Hey, Aussie.
They love me, actually. I don't know what Anita's
PG's the
world
only
is.
one that can make
I
me
don't even
cry.
know about Anita. I know about a girl in college that her name was Anita Deck. Deck
Anita
like
don't live here.
a Deck, Deck. But they'd always call her, and I always call her on the intercom, Anita Dick.
Maybe she
I'm
is a
calling.
creator.
I need a dick. Yeah, phone call.
She
The
may
name
be a
of the
creator.
everyone comment is up on the screen.
Ah,
Jinkies,
I'm
come
not
here.
PJ,
crying for. I'm not crying for you, Prairie Garden.
there you go.
Hello.
You need to come up here, honey.
I can hear you, Abigail.
Oh, okay.
I
Does
can
Anita,
too.
Anita may have a channel.
I don't
PJ.
know. She could have.
Better come up here. I went on
Her
your
garden
channel.
says raindrops are falling on
This is
my
not my channel.
said that you take
Ah,
advantage of Aunt Sherry
raindrops
for
keep
her money,
falling
G.
on my
Did she say
head.
it? PG.
And that doesn't mean
Honestly, Miss
what?
PG. She blocked me about to. Listen, me and PG go around in circles so much.
Well,
I
I
knew
happen
there
to
was
love
something
I happen
up
to
with
love
Miss
PG,
Chewy
and I've been
when
saying
Aunt
this the
Sherry
whole
said
damn
she had a
time.
game to give away
People think I'm
and
freaking
Chewy
weird.
wants them for her son. How old is her son? Atari games. Oh, I don't know about that, Pixie.
Time for a cigarette, PG. You know.
It was a few days ago, Auntie Sherry.
Oh yes, I
I
did
called
send them.
and you didn't
I
answer.
did send them. I don't need them. I don't even have the Atari 2800.
Earth's talking to you, Sherry.
Okay, baby. I might have been asleep. You don't
Would
know.
you
I
take advantage?
might have been comatose.
I know, I
She's probably in
know.
that other chat getting
Keep
yelled at.
Sherry can tell if
keep
I take
calling
advantage
me
of her.
Earth. Keep calling me
Sherry!
Earth.
Sherry! Do I take advantage of
What?
you? Do I take advantage of you?
Oh,
Me?
what you gonna do, Jinkies?
Do I take advantage of you?
What? I
Do
can't do.
I take advantage of you?
No, never.
Have I ever
I
asked you
just
for money?
never. Jinkies has never asked me for a damn thing. I promise you that. I promise you.
Abigail Rose, have I
Just the
ever asked
rocking
you for
chair, right?
money?
Hell no.
Earth, I'm sorry, baby. Why don't you just come see me? We'll just cuddle in the bed and watch an old movie.
That sounds fun.
Really? Popcorn and pop and,
Popcorn and peel some apples and throw them in there.
yeah, I mean, I have friends that I'm that close with, like Janice. I've known her 50 years. We still sleep
Listen,
together.
PG's
We
realer
still
than most
sleep
of these
together
fake
because
bitches
we're
out here on.
that close.
But
We
I've
play
learned now.
together at night.
PG might say what she says, but she's realer than most of these fake ass people out here on YouTube streets.
Right. She tells how she
At least she
feels.
tells it. At least she says what she says, and she
Right.
don't candy
Let
coat it.
people say it for her.
I like it. I like her attitude. At
I do
first
too.
I didn't
I mean,
because she cursed too much. But that anytime I'm around, she kind of lays down on the
and that's the
cursing.
truth.
But you
PG
know
would tell
what?
me to my face.
I
She don't
gave
swear,
I gave her
and
an
I
Right.
tell
attention
PG shit to her face. Me and
an A
PG's
plus
already been down that
A
road before.
plus.
We tell us stuff to each other's face. I'm real as
These
hell with
people are
PG.
backstabbing.
PG's real as hell with me. I got some of the
No,
best memes on earth because of PG.
no, no, no. Oh,
But
where's Daisy?
I
Where's
don't
Daisy?
take I don't take advantage of Sherry,
Where's
honestly.
Lola?
Where's Lola? Oh my goodness, where is she? Lola, where are you? She's a little chicken shit. She's already gone to bed. Look, they thought she was. I just
Come on,
got her on.
Hashy.
They thought I just got her on PGs. This dog is 10 years old. She's been 10 years with me.
Oh,
Honey,
he's a
she can hear.
baby.
She can hear anything that's going on. Look at
She's
these
so
ears.
ugly. She's cute.
Look at these ears. Let me tell you. If she'd have been a boy, if she'd been a boy, I'd named her. I'd have named her Radar.
Named her what?
Radar.
Like,
She hears. She hears everything.
oh my
She
She
was
goodness.
hears.
hanging on
She
the
hears the
phone.
ice.
Wasn't
Listen.
me.
She hears
Even
the
had her
ice
in the
dropping
chatter.
into
It
the
wasn't me.
refrigerator.
Even caught me in a camera. It wasn't me. She saw the
Hey,
marks
I
on the
almost said kitty
floor. It
kitty
wasn't
because I have a
me.
cat.
It was you too,
Uh,
PG. You lied.
Say, hey, kitty kitty.
She's
Saved me banging on the sofa. It
PG.
wasn't me.
prayer garden. I know where you
I
going.
always
Down in
say
the shower.
she's She's
Even
here
out in the
still.
shower. Oh, was it?
Look, this is
She's
Phyllis
here
Diller.
Yeah, I
still.
got caught on camera earlier. He even got me on
This is
camera.
sweet
It
baby
wasn't.
right here. She's sweet baby.
I did.
She saw the
She's
mark
Yep.
10
on
years
his
old.
shoulder. It wasn't me.
I treat her to everything she wants. She's 10 years old. She's an old lady, you know.
That's baby Lolita right there.
Yeah.
Lolita,
Lolita.
Lola
Lolita.
Lolita. That's her
My
favorite too. Because she's just a hoe.
mother-in-law's name is Lola.
Jenkies don't start.
Lola.
Lola.
Oh.
Hashi.
She's a wild
Come
woman,
up,
let me tell you.
sis.
Are you a wild woman, Lola? Lola. Lola. Hi, honey.
She's
Okay,
precious.
Hashi Hash.
Hi, honey.
She's so precious, y'all.
You love
She's
me, mama.
oh yeah. Look,
You
she
love me,
won't let
Some
me.
mama.
people
I
just
can't
think
go to the
they can
bathroom
lie
without her
their
standing
way out of
outside
anything.
looking at
That's how
me.
Sometimes I
my
think
cat is.
they're
She comes
born
in
like
there with me and
that,
want me to pet her.
and
Yeah.
they can't
My
even
dad
say,
said, I
"Oops,
researched the
I made a
dog.
mistake.
Now,
I'm sorry." I know, Lori. I know. I know,
well, you know
Lori.
what? I don't lie my way out of stuff.
Why
If
did you
my
knock
dad were here to
my
tell it, he'd
comment
tell
off
you.
faster than
Sherry's
I
going to
did
tell you the
not,
truth,
Ronald?
knowing she's going to get in trouble.
You lying like a dog, Ronald.
Yes, Lori. Yes.
Ronald, I'll meet you at the 19th hole, baby.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee, guys.
You can buy me a beer. And you have to pay for the golf cart. But I'm not teeing off at the women's tee. I always tee off with the men. I don't want an advantage. One mulligan per game. And I've got the drive like you wouldn't believe. I can get it there. Or I could. These are just silly dreams. Sometimes we dream of the past. Do you ever know about that? Look, the other night I had a dream, Abigail. I swear I had a dream where I could taste the fruit I was eating. I could taste it. I was like, there's something the matter with me. I know there is.
Okay, I was on a live one night and someone lit up a cigarette and I could smell it, seeing
Really?
it come through the camera. I
Really?
said, I just smelt your cigarette.
That's weird, isn't it?
It was so weird. Yeah. I was
It
like,
is
what?
very weird. It's very weird. I
Bye,
Yeah.
mean,
PG.
PG,
This was in
you,
real life. This wasn't a
hey,
dream.
I like the way you say roll out. You better be rolling to PG.
People talk nice to your face and then behind your back. I'm very well aware of that, Lorene. But as long as it wasn't my best friend, I didn't care. I could take just anybody doing it, but when it's your best friends, the people that you've shared
Oh,
your life with for over a year,
Herbie.
and people you care about, that's a whole nother
Lola, you
story.
go back to bed.
Okay,
That's all she does is sleep.
I could take other people, but I
She's
can't.
the perfect invalid's dog.
But
Yes.
your friends is a whole different story.
Don't pick on me, by the way. I'm not as bad as you think. I know I'm not two-faced. If I tell you I love you, I do. Christ told us to love one another as he did, as he loved us.
Yeah,
Don't start getting on me about loving everybody. That's my business anyway. What the hell are you worried about it
right,
for?
Right.
right.
What are you
So
worried
it
about it
turned into
for?
two
That's what I
people
do. That's what I
split a
do. I
whole
don't
group.
expect everybody in the world to do what I do.
I'm
That's
just glad that
unreasonable. It's not logical. It's illogical.
See, y'all weren't there when and Jinkies wasn't there when I was on there and Jinkies was at work and they would talk. And it was always Miss Cheery was the ringleader. Had her hands on her hips. She had a defiant look on her face, and it was going to be her way or the highway. And then when Jinkies would come on, everything switched. It was like a complete 360. I'm like, wait, what? So I'm thinking you're kicking all these you're kicking such and such out of the group today. Okay, why?
Welcome to the
Then
world.
Jenkies comes online and no, that didn't happen. This happened like 4 times within
Y'all
3
might think
months.
I'm crazy, but I like Juicer.
Yeah.
I do. She's
If you
sexy.
go back and hear what she said to Jinkies tonight, you won't like her too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have to look at that, but
No,
to
you'll
make
hear it.
to make my decision about somebody, I don't have to look
I'm
at
sure it'll
something
be
else.
deleted.
No, Miss Chewy sucked up to me, and I helped her with her channel. I didn't think that that's what she was using me for. I mean, my goodness. I mean, I actually went and tried to help her.
Jinkies, come down here. I want to start a channel.
I don't have any idea.
So everybody knows I
She,
do not
she
want
had
to
to
open a
not like
channel.
me
No,
to
thank
do
you.
this to me.
I want to start a channel. Get
I
down
mean,
here.
I don't understand.
I'm throwing out my cash app all the time.
She had to not really like me.
It's gonna be a neon lights.
You'd be so rich.
Cash app.
You
Cash app. Cash
already
app.
are, but
I
you'll be
need the
much
cash
richer.
app.
And that's the truth. I honestly
No, she did not have a channel before Jinkies. Jinkies
no.
helped her understand how to get started.
I
That's
I I tried my best to help her. I help anybody,
well, she's
but
pretty
it.
smart.
I
She's
mean,
pretty
I
smart. She figured
literally
out some stuff on her
shared
own.
every live she put up. I always come on her panel. I always
Yeah,
try to be a
you
good
did
person
share
to her.
every live. Every live. Let's decorate the tree with Chewy, right? All those kind of things. Yes.
I know Georgia
Yeah.
Sky. I know.
And a
Hey,
lot of
my
that
three
was
sons.
Lori, too.
This guy's about 15 minutes from me,
Short
but
legs,
yet
Lori contributed a lot to the trees.
better come see me,
She even
George
gave you a
Sky,
tree, didn't she?
or I become silent.
Jinkies?
Do what?
Lori gave you a tree, didn't she?
Yeah, Lori gave
My 3 sons.
a
Yeah,
tree.
perfect
Lori's
match.
gave
She's given so much
2 or
to
3
your
She
trees.
is.
channel.
She
3 or
has.
4 trees actually. And
Yes,
Mr.
she
Alert
has.
gave a tree. Um,
Yes.
Chewy had one donated from Lowe's.
Well, I saw it unapproachable. I saw what Daisy was doing when Jinkies was at work,
And
and it
Yes.
wasn't nice. It was not nice.
so
I'm
I tried
saying
to
it's
tell
that.
Jinkies. She didn't
I
believe me.
try not to say anything bad about anybody, but sometimes I slip.
I was on the
I
process
don't say anything bad about anyone
and
except
didn't
to my
know
husband, and
we were
I
on.
will
But
tell
but
Jinkies what was going on
I
during the
know
day.
Oh,
only I
thanks to my 3 sons. There
yeah,
are true
I
demons
went
at work
I went
in
there
these
too,
streets
and I
dealing with
got
division and feeding off negativity.
attacked. I got
I know
attacked.
peace pugs.
Well, I'd say accosted.
Yeah, hash brown help with ornaments.
They were these people were threatening me and call me a liar, whatever else. No, you don't. You just make
The
up
thing
shit.
was with me and Chewy, we was really close. I mean,
I'm like,
I couldn't
well,
imagine in a million years
I'm
that
at
this
the
would
age of
happen.
dying here.
It
What
just
do you
blows
think?
my mind. I'm
What do
still
you
in
think I'm
shock
going to lie
that
for?
all this conspired over one whiny ass lying chick that, to my opinion,
And they're
is a
trying to say
scammer.
it's because she lives in a trailer camp that you made fun of her
I
because
don't
of
even
that.
know that.
They try to say that
I know
it's
she
because she
didn't
lives in a
get the
camper
thank you
trailer.
cards.
Yeah,
I know she didn't get the thank you cards because my
That is the reason why I don't like
Cash
her.
called me. He said, "Do
yeah.
I need to send her another thank you card?"
Hey, I've lived in worse places than that.
I've lived in a trailer before, so
I've
that
lived in
means
worse places than a trailer.
yeah,
I
I've
actually
lived in a
moved
trailer
into a
before.
house on my husband's family's farm that had hay in it, and we had mice every night because they were used to coming and getting their hay in there.
Uh
It
huh.
was a dump. Now it's sitting, it's still standing, but it's like sideways. It's
Or
ready to
moved
fall any
away. I
second.
know that was my goal, Hash Brown, is to sell my house and buy a trailer because I want to buy something outright so I don't have a bill, a payment. And Chewy and Sherry says no, I'm not allowed to do that.
Well, it is nicer to have a house.
I know it
You
is.
Because
have a
it's
house. You already have it.
I do have a house, but I owe a payment and I wanted to move away. I want to sell my house and buy a small
But she
piece of
won't
land
come here.
and put a little
She won't come
trailer,
here. She will not come here. No, no, no,
a
no.
little trailer by the sea.
She's got a whole upstairs to herself.
I do, and then I will own the trailer.
Here.
I'm going to use the equity from my house to pay for the land and the trailer,
She won't even see me because I
so I
stay
don't
here in
owe
my
any
bed.
more bills. Any more bills, so I can go and do what I want and just work just to enjoy my life instead of living in a house that my son's going to be grown out of in the next year
I know I'm
and
trying. I've been
living in
trying
a
to help her
town that I don't
They
want to live
myself.
took
in
you.
anymore.
They took you at your lowest moment, and they recorded you, and they put it out there. That's what happened.
Well, record me.
Your
I'm
lowest
okay.
moment.
Please record
Everyone
me.
You
has
mean
a
the
low
one that I
moment.
sent to
Please
the
record
the
me.
one that
I
I
love
sent to
people
Turtle
that
Turtle
Talk?
Talk.
record me.
Yes,
No,
they
I
played
sent
it.
her a voice
I've been,
message.
I
That was
don't
my
Yeah,
have
they
time.
voice
played that
message
voice
to her.
message.
People in my
Yeah,
classroom
they
recording me
played
They
all
it.
played
the
it.
time.
Yes. But I'm saying it's at your lowest moment that they took you at. Not your best moment, your lowest moment. When you're
I actually
upset,
considered a
you're
camper
angry.
suicide. That's I sent that to Turtle Talk because I wanted her to understand why I was so angry and so frustrated and so concerned. I sent that to Turtle Talk because all of them over there, besides you girls, of course, besides my ride or die girls, I
Who are
really
who
liked
are
Turtle
we
Talk and
girls?
her husband.
Who are
That's
I
we
cute to
girls
really
say.
liked him
anyway?
a lot. And I sent that to let her know what I was feeling and my concerns.
I love
That's why I
Jenkies.
sent that to Turtle Talk. I
I
sent
was
it to
going to help her
Tui and
with a
Turtle
with a
Talk, and I
game.
sent something to Miss Ann as well. But Miss Ann didn't share it, at least from my knowledge, she didn't. She might have. I don't
And then they
know.
Well,
Miss
played.
Ann promised me
Did
she
she's
they
wouldn't.
played what? They
she's
played
too
what?
smart to do that, just like I
Juicer
am. I
said to
don't
you.
send I don't send
Yeah, they did.
messages.
They play
I
what Juicer
repeat
said
to
to me.
somebody else.
Did they play
Yeah,
what I said back to
That is
Juicer?
ridiculous.
I
That's
don't know. I don't think
ridiculous.
so.
Why would
They
I
may
do
have. I
that?
don't think they did.
Why would I do that? Why would if
Well, you
she
notice
sent me
I've
a
not
message
played
and I
anything or
sent it to
showed
you,
anything.
Abigail Rose,
So if
and it just said,
anything
"How are
that
you
comes
doing
out,
today?"
it's
Don't you
all
think
on
that's the wrong
them.
thing to
It's
do?
their,
I
it's
do.
the dirty shit that, the dirty shenanigans shit that they do. I've not used anybody's. I got permission from Nani to use our conversation to prove that Dumpling lied about me sending Matthew anything.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I got the permission from Nani. So
Yeah.
that's why I did that.
Oh,
I
my
think
back.
she's a major moderator. I think, but I like Nani. She's a reasonable person. I love her
I still
puppies.
ain't peed yet. I'll be back.
You need
The
to go
heck?
get a. You need to get a beer. Is what you need to do and calm your ass down, Jinkies. You do drink a beer occasionally. I do too. I don't do it all the time,
You know what?
but
I always do this. I always have it on top messages. I guess it automatically goes to top messages, and you have to click on all messages to get all the messages in the chat.
yes, that's what I do too. You have to go to the
But
top.
I always forget. And I'm
I'm
like,
on a
they're
tap.
talking about someone in chat, but I don't see that person. And then I'm like, oh,
Honey, I
okay.
can't
I
read
have top
chat.
messages on.
I can't read chat when I'm up here. Nobody showed me how to do that yet. And
It takes two
whoa,
devices for me. I'm not that smart.
really? Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
and I don't want a
I
channel.
could use my phone for chat than to watch
I'm
this.
not starting a channel, so I'm not trying to use anybody for a channel.
No, you're unforgettable.
I know. I'm just kidding.
You're a
If I
precious
wanted,
lady.
if I wanted to start a
I'll,
channel, though,
I'll tell
I
you
could.
that. You
I
don't
would do it
look
on my
like
own.
you don't look like that now, but you're a precious lady.
Yes, I do.
You do.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Well, then come up. Let's see.
Okay. Hold up.
Go ahead, little sister. Camera, camera. Let's see you. I've seen most of the people on Jinkies and Daisies. The people that will show their faces. Some people will never show their faces. And PG, that's one thing I don't bother her about. I don't ask her who she is. I don't care who she is. She can stay behind that church forever, for all I know. But I'm just going to tell her things that I do know. And yes, I do go to different places, and I carry olive branches with me when I go. Sometimes I get attacked, and I don't care. If they think that means anything to me by now, they are sadly mistaken. Come up now. I'm waiting on
I'm
you.
trying to find it. Where are we on my phone?
Uh
Sorry, guys, I'm
Hey
back.
sis.
Are we
I
on
know who
I,
you
StreamYard?
are.
No, I'm on
I
I
know who
keep
YouTube.
you
going to
are,
wash
sis.
my hands and putting soap on them and turning the faucet on, and there's nothing. Logan
Yes,
had a
I know
little
who.
whore bath tonight
I know who
for
you
school in the
are.
morning.
I've watched you
It's
before.
sad. There
I
should
know
be
who you
something that
are.
could be done for them
Oh,
not having water for us for the last 2 weeks, going on 2 weeks now.
Don't love me too much, because people, you might turn, you might turn and hate me tomorrow. Okay, Abigail, waiting on you to cam up, girl.
Abigail's gorgeous. Have you not seen Abigail?
No. Everybody gets to see me because I don't hide from anybody. If look, I can't hide from God, so why would I hide from anybody else? I mean, that's crazy.
how do
Think
I get
about it.
to the back chat?
Really, don't you know that God sees everything I do? Really? And yes, I love the flag for Israel. Yes, yes. You might would call me a Christian Jew. I'm kind of like Jesus was a Jew. Christianity wasn't recognized until Constantine in the Roman Empire. It wasn't recognized,
What happened?
but we knew it all along. Abigail,
Hey,
waiting on you.
Angie.
Waiting on you to come up, sister.
Angie, Angie ain't got water either. Angie, have you got any water yet?
Lord, yeah, they'll make them. They'll make it. Look, they look. Students have to go for
Oh, you
180
know they're
days.
making them make these school days up. Logan's already got his
180
makeup
days.
work for these school days. Oh yeah.
Okay, but I
But
could explain something
what
to
are
you,
we gonna
sister.
do, Angie?
Let that dog out.
The dog don't want out. She wants a piece of my pizza.
Where's my piece?
Because she
Do
barked
I
don't mean she's in
do I
need.
have to bark? Ow, 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 ow. I want some pizza too. No, students in
Logan's
Georgia,
scared of getting too back behind up
they have to go
in school.
180 days a
So
year.
that's why
But
he's going to school. But it's been hard on him. It's been real hard on these kids. Very hard. I know they're trying their best, but they were supposed to be bringing in more people to help too.
yeah,
Skylar,
those sharp.
no! She wants pizza, you all.
Hush, Scholar. No pizza. If I don't get any, you don't get any, Scholar.
Flat Earth.
Who do you think you are anyway? You're just a dog. I'm getting a little crazy. But tells me the earth is flat. Hell no, the earth is not flat. You are
Well,
round. You are round. And
I hope everybody
you
will
better
quit
keep
now
staying
and will
around me,
smash this,
earth.
but
Now
I
wait,
don't think it's going to
you,
stop.
let me tell you something. You
I don't
better
think
start.
they just got some content to talk about. I
You
don't think
better
this is going to
stop. You
stop.
better start staying around me
This is the
quite a
same
bit.
thing they did with the Matthew stuff. They kept me in full roaring rage for weeks at a time. They'd be coming in. Did you see what Matthew said? Sending me shit and stuff
I know. I
until
haven't watched any of that
I told him
crap.
don't do it no more.
Christine told him too to stop. I talked to Christine.
I know, Angie.
I talked
I
to
know.
Christine this morning. She said she told Matthew to stop. And I said, well, I don't think it quite has yet.
He has. Matthew
And,
stopped. He ain't did nothing.
well, I said, and she said, but he promised me. He
He
promised me.
stopped. Yeah, he stopped.
Auntie, he promised me he would do this to
Not
me.
really.
And I'm like, Christine, it's still going on with some people. Some people, I'm not
Always
saying
wait. We're flushing
everybody.
with pool water right now.
Yeah,
Logan
that's a
gets
good,
buckets of pool water
that's a good idea right
and he
there.
flushes the toilets for me.
I have a rain barrel, and I like that. It comes
And
out.
that's how we're flushing with right now.
Let me tell you something. These guys that served,
I'd
they,
love to see him tell me about myself. I'll tell him about himself, Ronald.
Ronald, let me tell you about yourself. I thought we were all going on a cruise somewhere, or we were coming down there to see you. Christine kept mentioning it over and over. Oh, we're going to Ronald's. Ronald's right there on the beach. I was like, but she did. She kept on and on about it. She's my precious girl. I love that woman so much. Uh, I love her so much. I'm very fortunate to be able to talk to her every day or two. And her husband. And her sons, if they're there. But they were taking time off because Joe was there with her. And she, she's, I can't say this because
Me too, Hershey.
it violates the HIPAA law, okay? I can't say this. But
These are the
well,
StreamYard Studio
that's just stuff.
link to order
I'll tell you
to
all
enter.
about yourself. Look, Orth, I have this thing I call a circular theory. Listen to me before you dismiss me. Uh, a circular theory. Look around in the room in which you're in and tell me how many circular things are in there. Look around. Doorknobs, lamp bulbs, beer
What happened,
cans.
Sherry?
I have a circular theory. That's why.
Sherry,
That's why I
Sherry just
can't.
talks about it, y'all.
Y'all, it's too deep. It's too
Where'd
deep.
Abigail go?
I don't know. She left me. Never cammed up at all.
Bless her heart.
Yeah. She doesn't like conflicts at all. I
That's
hope. You know, she's very tender-hearted like I am.
thank you, Shirley. She can't. That's true.
That's what I said. She's
Anybody
standing on
remember
that
the
church
time
forever.
Chewy
I
was
don't
home
care who
saying
she
she was
is.
being
I
accused
don't
of
care who she is. I can
pushing
communicate with her.
gatekeeper? And
I think,
Ronald, be good.
Ronald, what about the time you told us that we could all come to the beach at your place?
Ronald,
Huh?
be good.
What about that, buddy? If I still could play golf, I'd beat your ass in a heartbeat.
I
What?
believe she could, Ronald.
I
I
would too.
believe she could.
I would. I played tennis and I played golf. Everything that has to do with your upper body. Even then. But it's a lot of running when you play tennis. A
Let's
little
shake the
walking.
sugar tree, y'all. I just shook the sugar tree.
What are you going to do
Let's see who
next?
got it. Pinkie Pie, Pixie Dust, Pat Gaines, Shaney, Green Eyed Angel.
Shanny.
I just shook that sugar tree. Let's see.
Ah!
Shake the sugar tree.
Gatekeeper is not able to do a lot. So He sits on the lawnmower while Chewy plays hard.
Unforgettable.
Oh, that is you. Did you have her eyebrows tattooed?
That's our little
No.
Abigail.
Well, I know somebody that did. I'm like, what the? You gonna have
Oh,
these
my
damn black
darling,
eyebrows when you got white
it's
hair. You
incredible
are beautiful. You are
how you
beautiful.
can be
You are beautiful.
unforgettable. Oh, let's see.
Unforgettable. You are beautiful.
Manna for
If
Life got one.
you did go
Belle
put on
got
some
one.
lipstick,
Tina
you
Balbina,
did go.
where's Tina
You did
Balbina
put some
been?
lipstick on and try to fix it
Always
up
Late got one.
because you were gone that long.
Ruby
I
60.
wasn't gone that long. I couldn't find
Ah, ah,
Well,
ah.
that's cool.
StreamYard.
Well,
Hush, hush,
congratulations, everybody who
Abigail.
got the memberships.
Hush, KK.
Congratulations, guys. I just shook that sugar tree.
Every time I get a
I
membership
hear
somewhere I go,
myself.
that's really going to be.
Congratulations.
Shake the sugar
Is that
tree.
common? Oh, please don't say Sherry anymore because my phone keeps coming on with Siri. Every time somebody says my name, my phone lights up. May I help you? Like, no. Oh, Sailor just called me. I have to call her back.
What?
Sailor just called me.
Yes, she did.
Member around here for years. Ronald, you ain't ever been a member.
She's my baby. Let me tell you something. This is one of the smartest people I've ever met.
Unforgettable.
You're just
Abigail,
like
see what you did to me.
yeah.
You got
Sorry.
me
Make
singing
me
that
want to slow
song.
dance. Make me want to slow dance for somebody. I ain't got nobody here. So, Lola.
Oh, my darling. It's incredible. She has her YouTube on. Who does?
You got a cigarette.
What's
It's
that
burning
noise?
purple.
Oh, that's my birds. Or is that the dog? I hear this tweety noise. One bird's eating and the other one's looking at itself in the mirror, making weird noises. You haven't been around here for years. So what's your point? I have too,
Who has it?
Ronald. Been here for 4
Ronald.
years almost.
I remember him promising the trip.
Oh, my darling. It's when you least expect it, Ronald. Y'all, these YouTube streets are crazy.
Okay, I saw how horrible I look now. Leave me alone. I did that for Auntie Sherry and
You
she
look
left.
beautiful. What are you talking about?
I did that just for her because she said I don't look that good anymore.
I'm telling you what's the truth. Y'all,
It's the
it's been a
unapproachable
crazy
light.
night. It has so been a crazy night.
We need prayers.
It's just been too much almost.
We need prayers. We need to start new, fresh. I gotta turn that volume down on my iPad.
I don't know. I don't know if Logan should stay home from school tomorrow or not. I don't want
You
him.
have a
He's got to
shower?
stay home already on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Might
We've
as
got to
well
find a
then.
place to take a shower so we
Might
can
as
take him
well.
to the doctor. There's just so
Your cool
much going
fix?
on. And then you get people that do this kind of stuff. And there's just so much going on.
We
You've
need
got
prayers.
so much going on. And then people that has nothing to do cause trouble for people that has something to do.
Yeah, I saw what happened when you were at work every day. It was bad. Has she come back up? She said to pin her comment.
It's okay, Hash Brown. They had already did all kinds of damage before you showed that. You didn't show that to me till later on, and I had to plunge it out of you. But it hurt like hell. It hurt like hell because Chewy at the time was telling me she loved me, and I was her friend, and she wanted to work this out and everything. And all of the time she was behind my back, talking crap about me, dumping. I don't want her back in this group. Chewy and Dumpling with their little statement, acting like I'm crazy. Bitch, I am more sane than your ass ever could be. Please.
Oh, are you talking about Juicer?
I'm talking about Chewy and Dumpling. What they said about me.
Oh, okay.
Did you not see
You
it?
didn't even tell me.
Oh yeah. You didn't see it?
Mm-mm.
They was talking about me, and Hash Brown said, Jenkies is going through a lot right now. She's got a lot going on. She's got menopause. Things are happening. And Chewy and Dumpling's like, that's a lot more than menopause going
Wow.
on there with her.
That's so
And
dirty.
keep in mind, y'all, keep in mind, I never told Brandy any of this concerns to her face. I consulted in my friends about the concerns. They're the ones that took this back to Brandy. I never told Brandy any of my concerns. They're the ones that picked it out and got Brandy all upset.
I gotta talk to you. Stay there. Don't leave. Go ahead. I'm
And
sorry.
all that good gravy. They're the ones that did that. They're the ones that did that. They took the messages that I sent them, and they took it back to Brandy to show Brandy, and Brandy whined and made up, "Hi, Carl," and made it look like I was turning everything against her. Blah blah blah. Made it look like I was talking about disabled people. Blah blah blah. Stuff like that, and was crying, trying to get Hash Brown and Biscuit Head to turn against me, but they wasn't down for that shit. They wasn't down for that manipulation.
Jenkies Dumpling was trying to insinuate that you turned on Brandy because it's the same thing.
Why was I not jealous of Hash Brown and Biscuit Head? They were closer to Chewy. Why Brandy? Why was I jealous of Brandy? And not Hash Brown and Biscuit Head? Or why was I not jealous of
H? I went back and saw the live.
Why was I not
so
jealous
sorry.
of the other girls? Why just Brandy? Can somebody please tell me? Why would I be jealous of Brandy? She was nobody. She still is a nobody. Right, my three sons, I am too. Because I knew he would be she said BS. Check my head. I didn't expect all this BS. To own what I said. It's okay, Hash Brown. Chewy said what she said. I knew that little letter that Brandy sent me was illustrated by Chewy. I knew it. Everything she said was Chewy.
Jenkies has been backstabbed. You don't take someone at their lowest moment and throw it out there. Tensions were high. Of course, she said things that were mean. She was very upset.
I didn't say them to Brandy.
I know
They're
you
the
didn't.
ones that took it to Brandy. I didn't. I was just concerned about Brandy because some of the shady shit that was going on. And even they were a couple weeks prior concerned when she was trying to get that purse, $400 out of that purse for her locker storage locker because she spent all of her money on her brother getting him out of jail because he went to jail for theft and drugs. Probably stole the purse, to be honest with you. That's probably where she got the purse from. Because when she was asked about the purse and asked to authenticate the purse because people was interested in the purse, she shut the shit down and wouldn't even answer Chewy back.
Right.
And then
I remember that because I tried to buy it. I said, have her authenticate it and I'll buy it.
Miraculously, Anita gave her the money for her storage building.
There's an app called What Goes Around Comes Around.
Woman,
you can put your purses on there.
That the same
high-end purses.
That
give Sherry the link.
Asked money from Sherry from. That's the same woman she asked money for Sherry from.
It's not your fault that she asked her for money. It's her fault. She's not a child. No. She's a 40-year-old woman, 41 years old.
And she could have.
She can take care of herself. Right. She can fight her own battles. And if she can ask for money, she can fight her own battles.
Yes. She could fight her own battles. But she didn't.
Give the link to Auntie Sherry.
She did not.
Somebody gave you a cash app to fix that.
Did what?
That beat.
Oh, when? I haven't had a chance to go to the store to get anything. That's my problem.
Believe did.
I did Believe. Sorry, Believe.
I love you, Believe. I believe in you.
She's not here. I just said she gave Jenkies money to fix the light. That's why I don't go live. My teeth are messed up right now, and I have a thing in my mouth.
That's very true. I feel like I have to clarify things since my name was brought up. It's okay, Hashi.
A short about the Earth being around.
Well, she said she called Louis Vuitton. The Louis Vuitton told her it would cost her $100 to have that purse authenticated.
It's $50, I think.
We know, Hashman. We know. People don't accept your apologies sometimes. They just like, don't wave the white flag to us because we don't give a flying fish. That's not what they say. But
they took Jenkies at her lowest moment.
Guess what?
When her tensions were high.
Sailors tried to come up.
She was upset. And she said things that she shouldn't have. And I'm sure she knows that. Everyone.
She called me and said
she was at her lowest moments and very upset with people. And they took that and they turned around and they played it on a live. That is so mean.
Yeah.
There's Believe. Yeah.
Be mean to me all you want to, but whatever you throw to
I'm
me
here just listening
bounces off and goes to you.
Listen, Believe.
Yes.
Believe you did, baby. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Amen.
I just haven't had time to even go to the store.
I love you too,
I ain't even had time to do a Walmart pickup order. And I'm not lying. We've got to find a place to have a shower now because we're not getting showers. And they're giving away bottled water, like drinking bottles. They're not giving away gallon water.
Jenkies,
so
use baby wipes. You don't know how to make things.
Honey. My hair is gross.
I need to come teach you how.
I feel gross. All I want is a shower.
You get you a washcloth.
You know how that
feels? Pour a bottle of water over it and take some soap and you wash the most important part.
No, we don't have nothing like that. We don't have a Planet Fitness or anything.
I know. I was thinking that too. Let's start.
We are so. We don't even. They have a camp house.
That's why she wants to move.
But it's kind of creepy.
I love
the camp house that they're what
you're
people
pretty
use.
lady.
But the camp house is pretty creepy.
Very
so yes.
Women love it when other women notice them. You know, because we all want to be noticed.
Daisy lives 2 hours away on Approachable Light. I tried to go to Sun Cheeks. He wouldn't let me come in.
Did
He
Jinky
let
show you
Logan
those
go, but
pictures
Well,
of
he
my
needs
let's
mom?
45 minutes
go to
away.
Sailor.
Angie's stinky too. Angie's
Angie,
stinky. Tell him, Angie. Angie lives right down the road from me.
Sailor's on her
So
way.
she's a stinky one too.
Who? Sailor?
I just want a
You out
shower.
of your freaking mind?
it's a whore bath.
All the campgrounds are down here around us, and they don't have water. There's one campground that
They
has
have
water, and it's
cigarettes.
creepy.
They go out all the damn
The
time.
regular other campgrounds don't have water. So yeah,
Let me tell you something. I'm not afraid of dying from
I
smoking.
could go to the restaurant and
My
do a whore
grandfather
bath,
smoked a
but
pipe
there's no
until he was
bathtub at the
94, and
restaurant.
yes, he inhaled. He's the one that taught me how to smoke because he let me light his pipe for him. Strike a match and
I
puff.
guess I could take a shower head,
Oh, I
hook it
think
to
I
the
have my
faucet, the
grandfather's
bathroom, and
old pipes. So
Angie said, "Yep, 2 weeks start." I know. Listen, uh, our county judge executive sister is going through this too. And she came in the restaurant today and she had on a hat being shady because her hair's funky too. And it's like, what are you going to do? There's nowhere to
try
go.
shampoo.
Try shampoo.
Ah,
Well, look,
hang
guys.
on.
Well, my hair's only 2 days. My hair's only, this is just a second
I'll
day.
be back in a minute. I'm busy.
No, don't
This
leave.
is just a second day.
I want to hear what Earth said a
We don't
short
have truck
about me.
stops either, Michelle.
You want to
I have
what?
a round. I do
Just
have a
want to
round
let you
theory.
know.
Look around
Don't
in the room you're sitting in. Look. What is
Oh,
round?
I must not have all messages on there then.
Look and see what's
Yeah, I do.
round.
I don't see you, Earth.
No, she just did a short and said Sherry Weeks told her what she was.
Oh, that's cute.
Or something like that. She's my very good friend.
Hey, Sayla.
I love her dearly. I do. We're very close, actually. Even just on YouTube. I believe in the round earth theory. She does too. And if she doesn't hear from me, if I don't speak to her, she says, this earth
But
is
you
going
see
to go
my hair,
flat.
y'all?
This earth
Yeah.
is going to go flat.
It's been up
Well,
like
that's
this all day
fine.
today. Hey, Laura Jean,
Abigail, you're not
how are
far from
you?
what your picture is, truly. Did you use a filter?
Who?
You,
But,
No,
honey bunny.
I don't have this on my, this is my first time being on
well, there's also, I
live.
heard there's a
Oh,
stream that
okay.
comes down Terry's Fork there too, Angie. But I ain't got no jugs for water.
Well, guess what?
The company that
There
fixed
are
the water break needs
rivers
some calls.
and
Well,
oceans enough
there's
to
alerts. They're
last
supposed to put more hands in there to fix
until
the
the
problem.
end of time. Go to a river, go to a lake, go somewhere. Go get you some water. Really? Chickies. If you have to have water that badly, really, water is only to be consumed when it's a desperate situation.
I
No,
need a bath.
hydration. Well, I need a bath too, but I'm not taking one to air
I need a
conditioning.
bath.
No, y'all want me to break my neck? I'm not doing that. Mm. She has to sit right here in my bedroom, which the doors are open to the bathroom, and I get my shower. Then she will sit here and make sure I'm okay. She'll even keep asking me, Sherry, you okay in there? I might drop the soap or something. She thinks I'm falling.
Okay, I want to ask you guys something.
Yes, you may.
I want
Me?
you to come up with a game, and I sell Cincy, so I will give away $50 in product or a free light of my choice. And I have very good taste, so I'm sure you'll like what I pick out.
Well, okay. I already tried this with Turtle Talk. I told her we would do the murder mystery game. It's like kind of like Clue, but not really. The chat, they're the detectives, so we give a few clues, but we don't tell how, when, where, or how. the person was murdered. So they have
Sorry
to.
about
Whoever
that,
comes
Grandpa.
up with the
We
answer,
all go through hard times.
I said it, and I will stand by it. It's a $50 gift card.
All
Is
right,
it
so
Russ's
we got
birthday?
$100.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
At
Water
first I didn't
problem.
know.
Go to
So
a
you still
hotel
can't take a bath,
and get
Jinkies?
together and rent one. I
She can
don't
take
have
a
it.
whore bath.
oh
You still
Lord,
got no water?
I wish we could, Lori, but that ain't
no,
gonna happen.
go bathing. You need to go bathing.
That's what I said, Lori. I said, go to a hotel, like by the
Oh,
interstate where they're cheap.
go
She
bathing
said, they're
somewhere in
3 hours
your
from me.
bathing suit.
You bagging suit.
Well, Jinkies needs your bathing suit on
You're the one that walks
to go
around
get
without underwear.
bathing.
You're the one
We
that
have
walks around
one
without
hotel in
underwear.
our
They're on the
town,
ceiling fan
That's
all the
and
it?
it's
time.
almost $200 a night. Yes.
What?
Hey, Earth.
That would be a high,
No,
expensive bath.
Earth don't like me no more.
no.
Yes.
I am a member of Hilton Hotels. I can get
Hey,
you a
Earth.
room.
Welcome back, honey.
I'm a member of Hilton
Yeah, we have
Hotels too.
one
Maybe
hotel in our town, and
is it
Yeah,
it's
Hilton?
$200 a night.
Is it the Hilton?
It's a
yes,
day's
but
in.
they
Oh, I was
own
gonna say, well, if
It's
Hilton
the
owns
they
it,
only
own Hampton
hotel,
Inn.
so it
They
Sherry and I
gets.
could give points, and you might could get a room.
oh Sheila,
You don't want to give your points away.
Uh,
That
I might
well,
need to escape one day.
not only bath jinkies, you got to do laundry, flush toilets. I don't use my
yeah,
house water for drinking. Well, we are flushing toilets right now, guys. We're flushing toilets with the water for the
That's
pool.
good, but nobody
that's a
needs to
good
see any
idea.
nobody
Yeah.
needs to see any
No,
duty.
isn't it? That's what I thought.
Nobody
Yeah,
likes to
definitely.
see anybody else's duty.
That
Just
goes
telling you.
down anyway, so it doesn't matter what
Unless
kind
it's
of
a
water you
baby.
use for that.
Shower at the school gym before he starts school. I mean, I don't see Logan doing that. Honestly,
Sailor,
he's a very awkward kid. I don't see him doing something like that. I wish he would. He
How
doesn't.
far?
he will do a lot more if you say please and
How
thank you.
far is it to Daisy's?
I've been trying to teach you this, Jinx.
Oh,
You're not
Two
forget
listening.
that.
hours. Daisy
Oh
lives 2
Lord,
hours away. Yes.
2 hours for a bath. That's 4 hours round trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too far.
No,
Oh,
no.
you could almost
Yeah.
come to mine or Sherry's house for
Uh
that.
uh.
Well, I'm reading your comment,
Yeah.
honey.
Go to a hotel and call me, and I'll pay for the room. So y'all
No,
can
I'm not doing that, Sherry. Absolutely not.
How
Wanting
about
to
behind
thank
the
you
scenes
for
if
the
some of us
membership.
want to give in a little
You're
bit?
welcome,
Nobody
Gail,
has to
honey.
know.
Well,
You're
I
welcome.
forgot. I'm not giving to anybody
We
anyway.
don't have anything like that
I'm
in
in
our
trouble.
town, guys. We don't
I'm
have.
in
We have
trouble all the way
one.
around.
I
No
got in
matter
trouble
where
for
I
it
go,
too.
I'm in trouble.
We got one hotel in our town, and the hotel is almost over $200 a night, and
It probably doesn't have water either.
it's 20 minutes up the road.
Oh
We have a
God,
few inns. We do
Jinkies,
have a few inns. I've got some
Jinkies,
friends, but
you
I
ever
feel
heard of
really
baby
weird taking baths
wipes?
at people's
You ever
houses,
heard of
guys.
baby wipes? Really?
well
All
now I'll
the
tell you. This
soldiers,
is what
all the soldiers in the Desert Storm use baby
I
wipes.
was gonna
You
say. You
get
could use dry shampoo for your hair, and you
That's what I
go get
said.
Summer's Eve, and you wash all
don't
over with
listen to
that.
me,
Cause that's what I did.
I do
That's
take
what I
core
do when
baths,
I have
guys,
to.
but there ain't
I
Sailor.
do
nothing like a
too.
bath. I
Sailor,
do take core baths. Don't get me
Got
wrong.
to.
Sailor,
Sometimes we
put
got
your
to.
filter on.
I
Those Summer's Eve, though, the kind that are Hawaiian smelling, they're good. They smell
do
good.
take core
Hawaiian
baths.
Tropic. Yeah.
What a little dumpling,
It's
buddy. That
always good to
little.
put that on your
I don't
carpet.
know what we're gonna do with her. I
What
don't know what
happened?
we're gonna do with her.
I don't know. Sailor, have you partaken before you got up here?
I hadn't. I need to probably.
Yeah, you need to. You make more sense.
Sailor,
Man,
They took Jinkies at her worst moment. At her
what
one of
happened?
her, they took her at one of her lowest moments, and they she talked to someone privately about
Sailor has
someone
been
else,
watching. Sailor has been
and they
watching
recorded
this.
her and they played it on their YouTube live.
Well,
What a crappy thing to do. But why am I
yeah.
not surprised on YouTube? I mean,
You know
Right.
what, Sailor? I have never recorded you, but there have been times that I should have.
well, people have clipped me in my underwear and things like that.
In the pool with barely
In the
anything on.
pool with my oh y'all, I got my
Her
Dixie string
string
bikini coming,
bikini.
and y'all, I'm serious. I don't care. It is a full-fledged string
Oh, love.
bikini,
Her
rebel
husband
flag,
loves.
and it
Her
says Rebel
husband
Girl
loves
right
her
on the
just the
back.
way she is. Her husband loves her just the way she is. I
And
promise
look,
her
I don't mind that I'm overweight. I'm curvy,
that.
and my husband likes it swervy.
Right.
Yeah.
Amen.
Now you
Look, as
need.
long as I got me a dark tan,
Now
I
you need
will
to. Now you need to
flaunt my
partake.
two-piece bathing suit around. I don't
I'm
care.
gonna
I
be
could care
quiet, so
less what my neighbors think or
I'm gonna
anybody
partake.
else.
I'm gonna partake with you, so I'm gonna be quiet. You better do it too. Don't you come back up here until you do.
I got to roll.
Roll,
I'm rolling.
roll a
Rolling.
joint gently down the
That's
street.
row your boat.
Oh, I thought it was roll your joint.
Dang, dang, Jinkies, though, I do know how that feels
Somebody
because, like,
taught me the wrong
there
lyrics to
have been
that.
times where, for health reasons or grief or whatever, I've gone for about, 2 or 3 weeks without a bath. Uh,
I
not
went to
because,
Europe and I didn't get a
I
bath
wanted
for a
to or
week at a
anything or
time.
because I didn't have what it's just, I couldn't get up out the daggum bed. That's just the truth. I'm being honest about it.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
And so I'd
I
have to
went to
send my
Europe
husband to
and
get the dry
I never
shampoo
got to take a
and
bath.
the summer's eve, the real good smelling kind.
Not, as she said, Summer's Eve, not Adam and Eve.
No, summer's eve makes you feel fine. It
That's
does
summer
help.
breeze. That's summer breeze. Summer breeze
No,
makes you
it's a,
feel
it's in a
fine.
it's like in the area where the feminine products are, but they're thick. They're very thick. And I mean, they go in all the right places. They get it all good and clean.
Ladies, clip your coupons while you
They have
can.
body deodorant now too.
Oh,
Clip
and I
your
love that
coupons while you
um
can.
that new Dove coconut dry body spray deodorant. You can put it everywhere. You can put it on, the
Yeah,
most delicate
you
of
can put it
places.
on you can put it on your carpet.
if people have the car, some people don't have carpet no more. They
I
don't
have
believe in
carpet
it.
in my bedroom.
Well, you know the old saying.
Dumpling is just the
That's
little
not what we were talking
woe
about.
is me.
Slithering
Like,
snake.
she's
The
such a
little
little
slithering
snaky
snake.
snake. Woe is me. She tries to justify. She
I
tries
know
to
I'm two faced.
justify.
I'm two
Um,
faced. I'm a liar. I forget
she's
what her
trying
other.
to justify
Now you
um,
got all over my
going
ass, man.
and having the text to Nani to
They
give
tried to eat
Matthew
my butt up.
because she was being a snaky bitch. And she's trying to justify, and she's also trying to say she was innocent. If Dumpling does not stop with using people's conversation they told her in private, I am going to blow her ass out of the water. And I
Oh,
guarantee you, Juicer won't like her no more. Miss Ann will definitely not like her anymore. And about 5 other people will not like her anymore.
I've
And
So
she
if
missed a
she
doesn't have.
wants to
whole
keep the
lot.
shit
I don't know
going,
what's going
Hey,
on.
we will
Sayla,
let
me
it
too.
go. I've
I.
got
We've been
all the
through a lot of
archive
shit.
shit.
We've lost a
And
lot of
God
friends because
forbid
we were
her
smart.
husband doesn't already like her.
We
So
were
she
smart
might
enough to
be
leave them.
wanting to shut her mouth, as far as I can say about right now. The bitch needs to shut up. Miss Ann, you a fool. Because that bitch don't like you. She can't stand you. That's the facts. I got the proof.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't keep
So
my
if
messages.
she
I
don't
delete them
shut
all.
up, she's
Once I
keeping the
read it,
shit
I don't
stirred
want to see
up.
it anymore.
If she don't shut
If
up
they're
with
negative,
her
they're
woe
gone.
is me ass trying to get a piece of the
All gone,
pie,
gone
I
from
will
my mind.
release every damn thing I got. Because the only thing I've told her is very few. So I don't care to show every ounce of conversation between me and Dumpling. I will go back to the start of it. every ounce of conversation her and I went on. If the woe is me
By showing
bitch
my bank statements
does
from
not
when I'm
shut
20.
up, I will release it.
Are
I'm
they live
trying to
now?
be a better person and not release people's conversations. But if she don't shut her mouth, she better not fuck around and find out with Jenkies. Because
Yeah,
I've
shut
got
up, Layla.
all the
Layla.
archives. I was 10 steps ahead of you, bitch. I knew
Layla,
what you
be
was up
quiet.
to when you tape recorded, when you convinced Miss Ann to tape record Shirley after
Yep.
Juicer and them jumped all over Shirley and picked on Shirley. And do you expect Shirley not to say something about you all? After
Right.
Juicer and
I love
Jamie
Shirley.
said that about Shirley. Shirley
I love
said that out
Shirley.
of anger. She didn't like you all like
I
that.
love
Yes.
Shirley.
We can go back. We can go back on lots of messages. Dumpling needs to shut her woe is me ass up because I will. I don't care. I will show every message that everybody
that?
put, including videos she thought she deleted. Fuck around and find out, Dumpling. That's all I got to say. Fuck around and find out. I'm trying to be a better person
I think
here.
I've exposed enough about her
I'm
tonight.
thinking that I'm about trying to be a better person here.
I was really
But
rude
I'm not going to
in
be.
doing that, but
I'm going to
people
be the
need
bad
to know.
person here. I'm
People
going to be the
need to
person
know what
she
they're
don't
dealing
want.
with.
And she knows
It's
I'll
hard.
do it.
It's hard to find out. You think somebody's a certain way, and then you find
She better
out, you know what I
stop.
mean?
She better
Well, let
stop
me
while
tell
she's
you,
two
let me tell
steps
you
ahead.
something.
She better
Let me tell you
stop while
something,
she's two
sweetheart.
steps ahead. I'm
Are they
trying to
live
leave
right
them
now?
alone.
These people, some of these
Are they
people
live again?
act like they're
No,
smart.
I'm trying to
They
leave them
don't even
alone.
have.
I'll
They
tell you in
don't
a
even
minute.
have a high school degree.
I'm trying to
They
leave
don't
the
have
bitch
a
and
high
them
school
alone
degree
and not
or
read
a
messages.
GED,
But she
and
keeps
they
sharing my
want to
messages and
try
she
to
keeps
tell
putting
everybody
shit
what
on
to
me
do.
out. Bitching me, I will show
You crazy people.
message. Every message. I
Don't be
don't
telling
care.
people like us
Including
what to do.
video.
But you hadn't even
Oh,
finished high
please
school.
forgive me. Please forgive
Shame
me.
on you.
Fuck around
Shame
and
on you.
find
What
out.
were you doing? What were you doing that you couldn't get a high school degree?
Shirley, they attacked Shirley because Shirley went over at Buddy Roadhouse's and talked about Matthew because they attacked her husband that night when she came on the panel. Shirley was fed up. Shirley stood up for them bitches and they attacked her. So Shirley said, fuck them. She went over and talked to Miss Ann. Miss Ann talked to them girls. They convinced her to fucking record Shirley. That's why I told them that shady business. Why would you do that shit? That shady business. I don't like
know, but I love Shirley. Let me tell you.
And then I don't
They
care.
stabbed her in the back.
We're
right
really
now.
close.
And
We're close.
then I listened to the recording. I'll send it to you, Shirley. And they're like, see? I said, yeah, she don't like you girls. I said, I wouldn't mess around with her too much. If I were you, I'd be quiet because she's got all your secrets in here, Dumpling. So that was that whole thing when she told me Shirley's over in Matthews and thinged it because she was afraid Shirley was going to go to Matthews and tell her secrets. Let's fuck around and find out. Y'all ready for this? Dumpling wants to bring it. Let's bring it. She knows I go balls to the wall. She knows I don't play around. So yes, I didn't tell Shirley that part.
Do what you have to
They
do.
recorded Shirley. Yeah, Shirley was mad at them.
Do what
That's
you
why
have to
Shirley
do.
said what she said about them people because they attacked her. They attacked her. Then they convinced Miss Ann
I was accosted
to
tonight.
record her. After Shirley has did everything in her power to help Miss Ann and be good to her.
They don't mind asking you for money, though, do they?
When everybody attacked Miss Ann, fucking Shirley stood by her side when nobody else would help her. When everybody attacked Miss Ann, Shirley sent her birthday presents. When Dumpling didn't want nothing to do with her and didn't want to stick up for her no more, said, I would never mod Miss Ann back on my channel. I don't really want anybody knowing I associate with her. Let's go, Dumpling. You want me to show them text? I'm trying to be a better person here. But you want to bring it out in me, you stupid bitch? Ooh. Let's go. And I told him, I said, you all best, I said, obviously Shirley don't got y'all's best interest in mind.
Bring it on.
You all better watch out. I don't trust her no more because she will get you. And I never told Shirley I
have
never
not
told
one
Shirley
text
that
from Selah
because I was
or
trying. I didn't want. I did tell her that they had been recorded her,
my
but I didn't
sweetheart.
tell her who recorded her. But Ann recorded you, Shirley. Since Ann wants to set up on panels with them bastards that don't even like her, they created chats away from her. Did they not, Abigail? Did they not, Hash Brown? Did they not, Biscuit Head? Because they couldn't stand her.
Yes.
All them girls couldn't stand her. Do
I
we
don't
want
think
to
they're
talk
like
about
anyone.
Juicer? Can we
I
talk
don't
about
think they're
Juicer?
like anyone.
And Dumpling's tired of the laptop. I'm sorry, Abigail, I had to do this. The laptop
Damn.
and Juicer bothered the laptop. And now Dumpling's mad because Juicer keeps bothering her and says that Juicer's her girlfriend. That's what Dumpling and them calls. They call Juicer her girlfriend. Chewy and them, they call Juicer her girlfriend because
Like
Juicer saw
like
with
a
Dumpling.
like a
Yeah.
girlfriend?
Like
Yes.
a girlfriend. They call it. They say Juicer's so obsessed with Dumpling.
She has a
Oh.
boner for her.
And I come with more shit. Y'all want to let this out? I'm trying to be
hell are
frank.
you
But,
talking about?
That's
but
some
she
new
wants
news.
to keep the shit rolling. We'll keep it rolling.
What are you talking about, Jinkies? People being
We
girlfriends.
just gave that girl a brand new air conditioner for her house. What is her problem? What else does she want? She want my blood? Come get it.
Yeah.
If you come to my memorial service, this is a
Well,
picture
you know
Yeah.
what
of
the
me on
bad
the
thing
front.
is sometimes the people that you love most that hurt
Oh,
you
that's
the most.
pretty.
You know, it's like
She's
the
so
Yeah,
people
beautiful.
that you
I've
think
got
you
every
can,
I've got
So
everything to
trust
they
say.
a lot
want
of
to sit
times.
around and talk on panels and play my content and act like they're woe is me and they're innocent angels. No, you're not innocent angels. You everyone backstabbed me, including Ann. Ann didn't have no right taking my video, my clips that I sent her. After I stood up
Aww.
for her, I cried for her. When every one of them didn't want nothing to do
Who
with
is
her.
that?
Nobody
That's my
did.
sister
I
who
stood
died.
up for her.
Oh, she's
She
so
would call me
pretty.
when she get on these police calls and
Yeah.
tell them, Jenkies, tell them. And I stood up for her against people. But I should have listened to their stories in the first place before I did that.
You did take up for her. You did.
So if we want to go there, let's go there, Dumpling. You want to go there, bitch? We can go there. I'll show every drop of the messages. I've got nothing to hide.
See how close
I
we
will
were?
tell you all.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing to hide.
We're all holding hands.
And I'm confused. Like, I don't want to get nothing started or anything, but I am confused
Well,
because
then
I came in
hush.
late because I was on the TV watching and I couldn't type nothing. So I had to text Sherry because I had to get my
She's
computer
playing
working. But
like she's a fucking
Yeah, she
angel.
aggravates,
She's
so,
the hell out
I'm
of me
so
all the time.
angeled.
well, what
I'm such
happened?
an
Like,
angel.
who,
I didn't start the fight. The bitch was the common denominator. Her and Chewy.
that's what I
Yes.
was going to ask you. What happened with Chewy? Because, like, I was confused when I heard about you and Chewy kind of not be
Oh
getting
gosh,
along.
it's just
She's
such
the
a
ringleader over there.
These stupid
She
bitches.
tells
They're
everybody what
such
to do when Jenkins
I'm
isn't
not
around.
crying over it no more.
She's the
I'm
drill sergeant.
pissed. I was not even going to do this live tonight. I hid that other shit. Even though Dumpling was taking secret private messages and giving them to Matthew. She
That's
ain't got
wrong.
no proof. She said that I was giving him private messages. Bitch lie.
No.
She ain't got proof
No.
for that.
I've
She's
never
a
known
dumb
you to tell a
bitch.
story. I really have never known you to
She's a
tell a story.
dumb
That's all.
bitch.
I've never heard you tell a story.
She's a dumb bitch.
She's very good
No
with
wonder all
your
them people could
secrets.
not stand her.
She
No
really
wonder
is.
people
She's a
could
really
not
good
stand
friend.
her. I cannot even believe that I let that bitch in my circle. And she fucking destroyed my circle. But the only thing I lost was Judas. I didn't lose anybody else.
That's what
I
I was going to
lost
say.
Judas.
Sometimes, God will remove people out of your life for a reason.
I lost Judas. I
Exactly.
didn't lose anybody else.
Yeah,
I lost
read.
people that wasn't
I
really my
suggest.
friends.
I
Hmm
suggest you read
The
Maya
one that
and
kills with a kiss.
Angelou. I suggest you
Yes.
read Maya
And then
Angelou.
all
Let
for
it go.
this woman
Let it go.
named
I also got
Bubble.
Miss Chewy a coffee
All
stand,
for
and
I don't keep
bubbles.
anything. Look, Abigail,
$200 for
I've told
Christmas
you,
and
I've told Jinkies, Fayla
50-50
You
doesn't.
for
think
her
I
birthday.
Jinky?
know,
I
Shirley.
don't.
I know,
Who got
baby.
50 for
Jinky,
their birthday?
do you think her and that girl really got something going
Oh,
on
I know what you're
behind?
talking about. The
You
coffee
Well,
know,
I
stand. She
think it's
showed it.
one-sided.
She
scenes.
showed it to us.
Oh,
I think Juicer's in love with
They
her, but
asked
she's
Miss
not in love
Chewy
with
why she.
Juicer.
They asked Miss Chewy why she talks to you on the phone. Well, I'm just trying to be nice to her. But they was all wanting me to throw Shirley away, and I said no. I'm
Right.
not throwing Shirley away.
I'm going to have Erica go through my
If they want to
2025
stop the bullshit,
and get my
we can
last
stop the
two
bullshit.
statements.
But
Last
they
two
don't want to
statements.
stop the bullshit.
Yeah,
but
she had her hands on her hips walking through her yard saying how we knew she was like this. We knew she was like this. So I'm like, Shirley is not like that. What
No.
is
No,
wrong with you people?
I talk
And
to her on a regular
they had her
basis.
out of the whole group
She's a
before
very,
Jinkies even
very,
got home. I'm like, what are
she's a
you
very
guys
kind
doing?
person. She's a very kind person.
They
I
when
love
I
her
left that
dearly.
group,
I love her
Shirley didn't
dearly.
even know what she seen me leave the group. I think I'm not sure. Shirley would have to tell her story.
This is round
And
two,
then
by the way.
oh,
she called me and she said I was just over in that group. She said they all left. She said, but she said that they all left, but she said they were up there talking about Jinkies. They added Brandy back and they were talking bad about me. This was within hours, guys, after I left that group. And the only
Y'all
thing I
left
said
too.
to Chewy is, why
I
is
said, I'm
Brandy
out of
asking
here. I don't have
Sherry
time
for
for
To
money?
this.
leave the
And
group.
Sherry got all butt hurt
I
and
was
left
told to
and
leave the
left,
group.
and her and Dumpling left. And then this was literally hours afterwards. And Shirley popped up and she sent them in there talking about me. And they had Brandy back in there. And Brandy rage quit the group too, just so you all know. That's why Chewy went on an investigation to find out why Brandy rage quit. And
Well,
Brandy
let
told
me tell you something.
Chewy that Sherry
Brandy
called her up
will
and said
tell
a
the truth,
YouTuber
and so will Chewy,
harassed,
because
told her
I
about
will bring out
Brandy's wife.
bank statements.
And that because Sherry asked me, because
You better start talking
Sherry
now.
called Brandy up. I don't even know what Sherry said to Brandy, really.
You
And
don't ask
I had nothing
someone that
to
you
do with
don't
Sherry
know for
talking
money.
to Brandy that day. Did I, Sherry?
Look,
Was that me that told you to call
I
Brandy
don't
up?
know Brandy that well first, and I certainly didn't know the person she was asking for. Okay, so I'm not
Exactly.
comfortable with sending money to anybody I don't know.
You don't
Right.
ask
What's the
someone you
matter
don't
with
know,
me?
though, for
Nothing.
money.
Nothing's the
It's
matter
so
with me.
wrong.
I'm smart as hell.
I don't
No,
like to even ask people I do know for money.
Right. That's how I am.
I
It's
feel
just
weird about it.
exactly. It's embarrassing.
I have never done
I have
that in
secondhand
my
embarrassment
lifetime.
for that girl.
Now listen, if I
I'm
had to feed my
telling you,
kids or
I have
something,
never
I mean
asked
I would,
anybody
but
for
I'd be
money
honest about what it was
since I
for.
left on my
But my
own.
kids are
Right.
grown
And she's
now.
not honest about it. And she's a 41-year-old woman. Take up
Why
for
would I be
yourself.
jealous?
Why does she need
Their
Miss Chewy to
argument is
take up
I'm
for her?
jealous of Brandy. Why would I be jealous of Brandy? Why wouldn't I be jealous of Hash Brown and Biscuit?
Nasty.
You should be jealous
Why
of
wouldn't
me.
I
They're
be
calling you
jealous
nasty
of
over there?
Dumpling? Why am I particularly jealous of Brandy?
They're
Can somebody
nasty.
give me
You
that?
should be jealous of
Juicer's
me,
nasty.
You
Jinkies.
jealous of Sherry because the way she takes down that banana.
Sherry
So
takes
is
a banana.
Fayla.
Wave that
Fayla.
white flag.
Okay,
Wave that
Fayla.
white
Now
flag.
I know. Now I know.
But I
You
just need to
can't
know
fool
why
me.
I'm jealous of Brandy. What made me jealous of Brandy?
Oh,
Nothing.
I'm jealous of Brandy.
Nothing.
I don't
Let's
think
get
you're
it
really
straight.
jealous of nobody because
I'm
I think
jealous of
I
Brandy.
don't either. Jinkies
I'm
isn't.
jealous.
That's
I'm
not her
jealous of
Concerning
character.
her. I'm
because of the
jealous of her.
shady
It's
stuff
not
that
her
was going
character to
on.
be that way. She's not
And
like that at all.
same
uh,
And she
they
can hold a
actually
secret. I'm
questioned
telling
her
you.
character.
yeah, I
You
can hold
are.
one
Well, you
Them
too.
know
I got
girls
what?
so
My
many
name is
actually
daggum
Pie.
questioned her
secrets until
character
eventually one day they're just gonna
a
fly
few
out
weeks
when I die.
Yeah,
earlier.
she just let one
And she
loose
was
on
going
me
to
a
sell
minute
that
ago.
purse.
But I forgive her.
Yes.
All
like
of them,
a safe.
even Chewy questioned her character. Chewy even sent a
Yeah.
Wicked is
message
But
and
you
calling
know
said,
Jinkies
what?
I
nasty.
will never question my friend's character again. And she sent a
Wicked is
receipt.
calling Jinkies names.
I
We
know.
don't even know Wicked.
We really don't know Wicked. She just come in at the last. I don't really know Wicked.
Well,
I
she was
really
over
No.
didn't
there.
know her. I was
She
actually
was
not going to
over
even let
there
her in my
trashing my
chats
butt.
because
She's
she was
over there trashing my
pick,
butt. Called me a
she
liar.
wouldn't let me
Out of all
in
those women,
my
Okay.
Jenkies is the only one that gets up every
No,
day and goes to work and takes
you're
care
not
of her child
so
and
I
took
don't.
care of her family instead of her husband doing it. She is the one that gets up and goes to work and takes care of everyone. None of those other women have that problem.
Shirley, I
So don't be
know.
judging.
And also with no water right now.
Right. A whole week without water, I would have done moved to my mama's house.
Sailor, you're funny as hell.
It's true though.
It's
Day
just
and gum.
too
I
much,
can't
y'all.
Hell,
believe going
you'd
that
I'm
long
wash your
without water.
I'm
panties in the
so
sink.
tired of these.
You'd wash your panties in
Never,
the sink,
ever,
throw them up
ever
under the ceiling
again
fan.
will I get in
Hush.
any,
I'd have to go down to the Daggum River.
any,
No, you just wash your clothes in the boat.
any
I'm
That's
sorry.
why we watch Iran.
more of these troops.
Scared?
The only thing I say is just, be careful who who you open up to. I know you've learned that lesson by now.
Yes.
Excuse me, please.
Don't go in any chats.
I don't
And when
really.
you
I really
and
don't.
when you call someone,
I come here and watch a lot of times from the TV because I'm laying in bed and I can't really get
Oh,
involved
she
because that
goes
stuff.
on
Oh, I'm
Daisy.
not ever going
She
back in
goes
these
on
chats
Daisy
again.
sometimes.
But
That's
I
the
go
only
on
time I
Daisy
Never
get mad.
again.
sometimes. But
Never
Sometimes you
will I
go
go
on
back in
Daisy.
these chats again.
Well, you know what? Sailor,
these are
sometimes I
yours and
go on
Daisy's are the
Daisy's
only two
too.
I ever
I will
go in.
never let somebody call
I
me
go to
BFF
Daisy's
ever
too. I
again.
love Daisy.
Chewy's done ruined that.
Seriously, I love Daisy.
I love Daisy and I
don't
love
take someone at the
Jenkies
lowest
and I
moment and
love.
play it.
No,
A
you don't do
recording of
that.
them.
That's just gaslighting. That's what people do when they gaslight
Why
people.
do
What did they
people
do? Go
need?
live again?
Why do they feel the
Oh,
need
I
to
know, Earth. Go
record
over there and look.
a
They're
boy?
doing that. Never mind.
What are
That's
you
the
We
saying?
need
that's the not
prayers.
cool part.
Put Earth back up. She's not cool enough.
That's the not cool part. Playing people's voice messages and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah.
I've
No,
Hey,
not did that.
isn't
I've
that
never even
silly?
recorded
I've never
anybody or
recorded
nothing
anyone
like that
either.
ever
I
in my
don't
No.
whole life,
record people
ever.
Right.
either.
No,
Who even thinks of that? It's evil.
No, it
it
is
is.
evil.
Yeah.
And
We
she's in
don't
this
think
little
that way,
Christian
And
Earth.
they
girl.
got mad at
Mm-hmm.
me when I said
And I
that. They
love
got
Okay.
you.
mad
I
at me
love you so
and they
much.
wanted me gone.
I wish I could meet you. I bet we'd have some really in-depth
They got mad at me.
conversations.
They tried to tell me to get
I
rid
know
of
we
her.
would.
And I said, I'm not letting Shirley ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
And they're like, listen to this recording. Listen to this recording. I listened to the recording.
Am I
Shirley
on
wasn't
it?
liking them very much in the recording because
Am
they
I on it?
attacked her.
Her
I don't
lowest
say
moment.
anything.
Another
I
low
don't
moment.
care. I don't care if I'm on the phone. I don't care if I'm being recorded.
Honey,
I
they've
don't
got the
talk badly.
county
I
judge,
don't talk
executive, and
badly about
everything.
people.
They need to
I
put
don't.
more people on this thing.
I don't talk badly about
They
people.
haven't. They won't supply anything.
I've never even thought about
This is
recording
a
somebody.
very,
I mean, like
very, very,
how does
very
that enter
small
into somebody's
town,
mind to do
Lori.
that? I mean, are they thinking ahead of time they're going to use it for
Yeah.
blackmail or
Yeah,
something? Like, I don't
probably.
Yeah.
understand what the reason is.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
they
know.
attacked
But I've been
Shirley.
accused. I've
What
been
happened is
accused with
they attacked Shirley because she went
conspiring
over
with
on
Jenkies
Buddy's
to
channel
undermine people.
and told Buddy, and her and Buddy did.
I talked to
I don't even
Jenkies.
know. I
What do
didn't
you
even
think
literally
we're doing?
listen to
Talking about
it.
our lives.
It's
We're
just
not
some
talking
shit
about how
that
people
they went. I don't even know what they did,
against
but they
people.
attacked
That just
Shirley,
makes me go crazy.
and Shirley was like
Oh.
really, really upset and hurt over it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Ann called her or she called Ann, and Shirley said some stuff because she was angry. And then Ann called her back and recorded her.
Wow. That's pretty shisty.
Well, I got a pretty
I know,
nasty text.
Hashi, I know.
I got a
I
nasty
know. I'm
text
just so
message about
scarred right
showing
I'm
now.
my
sorry for
boob.
everybody who's
I love you,
hurt and
Hashi.
who got
Showing my
hurt.
boob. I
That's really
said that won't
sad.
happen again because I'm not going to be there.
I wish I
Seriously.
could find one, Lori.
You worried about
That'd
me
be
showing my
good.
boob? I'm wearing T-shirts all the time now.
I might make
No
me a
tank
homemade
tops.
one.
Nothing.
You think I can make me a homemade share?
I can't help it. One goes way over here. The other one
With a
goes
big middle
way.
finger?
Not my damn fault. It's called gravity.
And so maybe we could all make a homemade shirt with a big middle finger. when you just need
Uh,
to make a
we need one that says left and right, L and R, or east and west. This one's going east. This one's going
Has
west.
anybody Tom
Choose the one you
McDonald, he's
like the
got his new
best.
album out, and I did order it, I'm not gonna lie. I got the autograph copy of it that's coming out, and it's coming tomorrow. I can't wait.
Who is it?
Tom McDonald,
I don't know him.
Oh yeah, Tom
he
McDonald.
he's a rapper, but he like sings about a lot of political things too, but he's just got good common sense.
That's in
Wonder if
short
my son
supply.
listens to him.
But
That
he's like
is in
a
that is in
independent
short supply
rapper.
right now.
So
Oh,
that's why
okay.
I like to
You think you're
if
gonna
somebody's an
starve?
independent rapper,
You're
I
gonna
like to
starve from the
help
lack of
them
common
instead of
sense.
people who sign their life over to those, big recording artists contracts and sell their soul to make nothing. They lose
I
all their
wish somebody had recorded me. I'd love to hear what
artistic
I say.
ability.
I don't even talk bad about people when I talk
You're
to
probably
them.
hearing a fan, Kelly Sue, because my husband's asleep, and
Kelly Sue
actually
who?
he's awake right
The
now, but
jokes
he's
on
trying to go to sleep.
how many subs they're gonna lose. I know. I'm exhausted from them.
Have you ever thought
Stupid
about
bitches.
digging a
They can
well,
keep each other.
Jinkies?
What?
Have you ever thought
No,
about digging a well? I mean,
no,
would that help you if you had a
no. It'd give
well?
her a heart attack.
That's too expensive. Nobody's got money for
Oh,
that. I can't even
I don't know
find
how
a
much.
hotel room to go get a shower in, let alone a well. Say
Oh
what?
yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, I didn't know if you
Honey,
had somebody that
let me tell you
around there.
something,
They have
Jinkies.
those
You're
well
gonna
augers.
live.
Well,
You're gonna live. You're gonna live,
I'll be
regardless
all
of
right.
whether
They
you
might have it back on in the morning. They
stop.
just did a
Stop
news
being.
broadcast. I don't
Stop
know.
saying I
I need to
don't have
watch
any
it.
water. I might say one time or
They
twice
just
I
did a
don't
news
have any water,
broadcast
but
on
I'm not
her.
gonna talk about it all the
I
time.
said it. I said it, Sherry, not her.
Angie, wasn't they
Oh,
saying this is coming back
well then
on?
you need to keep your filter on,
Well, she has
sister.
friends in chat,
No.
Mama Sherry, that are in the same predicament.
I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. I've been
That's
telling
Angie
why
you my.
Mensley's my
she's talking to
neighbor.
her
I've been
some of
telling
her
these people
neighbors
for
and
years.
friends.
They keep making. They keep sending me messages in chat, and I can't see those. But I'm up here. I can't see shit.
You don't have like a comment section and a private chat section.
I don't know how to do it. Okay.
Well, if you look and it says private chat and comments right beside it, just push where it says comments and you'll see it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Where it says chat at the bottom, I hit chat.
Put comments. Touch where it says comments.
Oh well, I don't want to try it right now because I'll kick myself off.
I don't think so by doing that.
Oh
It just
yes, I
says
will.
private chat. You know how you can go in the back and look, see if anybody puts anything in your back chat?
Would you hush?
And
Come
then
over here and
comments on
explain it to
beside
me.
it.
You and Jay are supposed to be over here 2 years ago. You
I
know?
Oh,
know. Well, something happened, and then it kind of put things a little further behind.
I know.
I'm doing a little better.
Yeah, come
I
over
left
here.
Cashy.
Except
I
I
was out
found
of
out
there.
I had diabetes, and they put me on this stupid
I
uh,
know, Shirley.
what's it called? Metformin, and it makes me
Yeah,
doubled over in pain in
I'm
my
on
tummy. I don't know if
metformin.
it does anybody else like that, but it hurts
I'm
so
on
bad.
metformin twice a day and Jardians with it.
Does it make your stomach hurt?
Doesn't have
Metformin is bad. It's
No,
bad for your
it
liver.
doesn't.
half of them don't talk.
I
I
don't
know,
have any.
right?
I don't have any appetite,
I
so
don't
that's
either.
good.
Grid goes
I've
down.
lost some
Everyone
weight.
will be flipped out.
I don't feel
Jinkies
like I have to eat three
will
meals
be
a day.
like,
That's
get y'all
ridiculous.
some
Our bodies don't need that.
Summer's Eve.
Maybe when we were working in the
Right,
mills back
Josephine?
then.
I believe
That's
that's going to
those I was
happen for
talking
real.
about, them Summer's Eve.
Yep.
Ah,
They got a whole
Josephine.
song about it.
I have these little
Josephine,
bath
that's funny.
wipes,
That's
and you
funny.
just add a little bit of water to them, and they lather up.
Never
And I
again for
put
me
that's
neither,
how I bathe my
Master.
dad.
Never again for me neither.
And just get just some gallons of
Never.
water from the store, and
Rapper,
then
I'm
just
gonna be
sit on the
well
side
and
of the
Never.
healthy,
tub, wash
baby.
good, and just rinse it
Thank
off.
you for your support. I love you so much, Rapper.
It
I
definitely
do.
said, it definitely,
I do. I love you, Dr. Rapper. I do.
it
Always
is,
have.
Anise. It is.
Listen, listen, y'all. He's like, I know H. Davis is my son, but he's like, he's
Dum,
just,
dum.
Golden
Yes,
Girls,
Aeneas.
the
I
I'm
Golden
just
Girls
know,
very,
I
kingdom.
I'm
know.
just very very close to rapper. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. He's my
I
buddy.
know.
It's the Golden Girls edition of Mean Girls.
Yeah. Jinky says I'm Sophia.
Dum Dum is streaming you live right now. She's a serpent.
I
Who?
know.
Who? We don't care.
This live?
Let me
let's
throw
just
some gangs out.
let's
Yeah.
just talk about some funny stuff.
Let me throw some gangs.
Uh,
We need prayer. We need prayers.
Yes, we do.
I'm waving the white flag. I'm
Look,
done.
I can
Yeah.
do all things
I'm
through
done.
Christ
why does she
I'm
think
done.
who strengthens me.
this is stupid?
I don't want to take this into next week. This
No,
week.
no, because
This
it's the
week.
first day of the week today.
This week. Right.
So let's start it off in a good way.
Right.
Everybody
Correct.
just,
Let's just be done, Jinkies.
everybody just drop it like it's hot.
Right.
That
Bomb.
sounds good to me. I'll
Drop it,
drop it.
drop it like it's hot.
I'll drop it.
Y'all know when they said that we had that big
I'll get Jinkies in trouble
full
though.
pink moon the other week?
Yeah.
I was like, that's a lie because I hadn't done that for a long time.
Layla. Oh my goodness.
Layla.
Not until I get my new string bikini.
Here I was thinking Sayla was going to come here and pray for us all.
She's
Oh, I'll
Oh,
pray.
that is wild.
She's nasty.
I'll pray, but I'm funny too.
She's
That don't change.
wild.
That
Nasty.
don't change who
I'm
I
thinking
am.
She's nasty.
that
She
was a
lies in the
wild ass
pool. She
woman.
lies
Jinkies
in the
is
pool.
stronger
She's
than them,
half
Rapper. You're
naked.
right.
She's half naked in the pool.
And I'm ghetto. Don't mess with me.
Sailor is a wild
As
You
woman.
long
get
as
me
you
mad?
cover the tatas and the
Uh-uh.
ha-has, you doing okay?
Don't get me mad.
Anybody want to say my tatas? They're
Lord,
really
we just
special.
ask for complete silence with all this going on. Lord, we do ask that you just, whoever the enemy is working through, Lord, I just ask you to silence the mouth of the enemy and expose all lies and liars, Lord. I ask you to bring light into the darkness and expose it all. And Father, I just ask you to put a covering and a blessing over every person that means no harm to anybody else, that maybe they just feel like they have to defend themselves because they feel attacked. Lord, I ask you to just mend hearts, especially for people who have other things going on and they're just trying to just keep their life together and move on and survive. Lord, I just ask you to just help us, give us strength, give us the power. Lord, give us the words to know what to say and help us rise above it and fly above it like an eagle instead of, you eagle picks up a snake off the ground and takes it high up in the
Thank
sky
you,
and
Logan.
fights it. So, Father, I just thank you for that. And I thank you for the strength that you're going to give us to do that. And we're going to take all this negativity and just put it 6 feet under where it belongs. In the name of Jesus, amen.
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 And
Thank
meet
you.
every need for every person in this chat room and on this panel.
Yeah, you know what? Read Ecclesiastes. There's a time and a purpose for everything
Right.
under heaven.
And you know what? I've got to the point in my age, I am 54 years old. That's why I ordered that string bikini. Because I don't care anymore. I don't
You
care what
got a
people think
string
about me.
bikini?
Yeah, I ordered me a Rebel Dixie string bikini like Daisy Duke.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm
What
going to be
we gonna do
flying
with you?
I'm going to be wearing it. And I don't care. I'm wearing it on a cruise. We're going on a free cruise.
That sounds fun.
And you can still do it. It's on Facebook. You just have to sit for an hour-long seminar. It's kind of like
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
I
a
know about
timeshare
that
thing,
crap.
but you still get a free trip. So I'm taking a
Yeah,
free
you
trip because I've
do.
done it
Yeah, you
before.
do. My dad said he went on one of those things about,
Yeah,
and
we've done
listen
it a
to,
couple times.
yeah,
I'm not above
and
another free one again.
you know what he said? He said, Sherry, all I kept saying the whole time, every time they were spilling something to me, or making a spiel, he said, I just kept saying no, no, no,
Well, see, I
no,
like it because
and he
everything.
said, we got to go on that anyway.
Oh yeah, they kept saying, "How about this number?" And I
They
would take
put
it
the
back, and I'd put a
pressure
big
on you,
zero, and I
man.
got this number's more like it. A
They
zero,
put the
big
pressure
fat
on you.
zero. Oh yeah,
But
they
yeah,
can't get me.
the
Go ahead and say it, Jinkies. You've said too much already.
That. What were you saying?
I'm just kidding.
I think she was thinking about saying it, but wasn't sure.
oh,
No, I love Jinkies. Jinkies loves me. I love Chewy. Chewy loves me.
You're
Now,
welcome,
I'm
Kelly
you
Sue.
love who?
hey.
Who?
Who?
She she
Who?
said she said
Who,
Jinkies
Sherry?
love. She
Who?
said Jinkies.
Everyone.
I love everyone too. I don't
Love.
like everyone, but I love everyone.
Exactly.
That's exactly right.
That's what Christ told us to do. Love one
That's
another
right.
as I have
Yes,
loved
love
you.
everyone.
I'm just telling you, you need to follow that Christine doctrine.
Hmm.
That's Jesus doctrine too,
I
you
can
know.
get sassy. I won't lie. I can get sassy, but I do try to stay in the middle and try to be the peacemaker. But dog, it's hard.
Yeah, if you're the peacemaker, I've tried it many times. Everybody attacks you. It doesn't matter.
I know.
One
I don't
side will,
care.
one
I'd rather
side
people
will, the
attack me
other.
though than my
And
friends.
they attack you. Both of them attack you. So you end up right in the middle of a bunch of crap you didn't think you were going to be in because you thought you were going to settle it. And it just becomes, it snowballs into a big old damn issue. Seriously.
Let's get her
You
off
know what?
scene.
Being
After
being
I
a
that,
think
she's getting really
peacekeeper,
close to
being a peacekeeper
kick
is a
down the
hard
door.
job.
it
And the
is.
pay
Luna,
is
it is ridiculous.
Yes,
Ridiculous.
it
the pay is lousy too, Sailor. Being a peacemaker. You
Oh, Kelly Sue, you never know about me now. I might put a white thong under some white pants. You never know.
oh Lord. We're not look, we don't need to imagine that.
Oh, come on. Did y'all see Daddy's
You know
home with
the
Roseanne
really fucked
twerking?
up part is I freaking all that I went through for them too, for Ann and Dumpling, and I feel like I've been kicked so hard. Not only that, Sherry, I'm just like so
I'm
flabbergasted
fine.
at all
I'm
this.
I'm so.
fine.
I
s-
mean,
I've
not
risen
Sherry, but
above
Chewy, not Chewy,
I've risen above
but
all this.
Chewy.
I've
I'm just
risen above it.
flabbergasted in how at my all.
I've just risen above it.
I'm
Because
so
I'm just a
sorry
me
that you had
above
to go
this.
through
I'm just,
that.
I'm just
This does
so.
not bother
I
me.
kept trying to tell her
I
they were
don't
talking about her
care.
behind her back
I don't
because she was at
care.
work.
Go ahead.
Well, it's
Yeah,
hard though because she's a single mom. She has to work. She has to pay
Right.
all her bills. She has to clean her
Exactly. They
house.
don't care. None of
I've
them
been
have
up
to do
since
all that.
5 o'clock this morning.
So it is different
Jinkies.
whenever you got to do everything on your own and
Right.
somebody else has got other people to divide their
Now, has she? She
responsibilities.
takes care of
You
her
know?
family.
Exactly. You got a full time job. You're rearing a son. You're by yourself. You're
I
having
don't have time to paint eyelashes on ducks.
Right.
no. She can't even watch her nomads anymore.
You probably don't have time to watch much of nothing or do much of nothing but just work and this little bit of what should be some fun time for you with your friends instead of having to deal with all this.
Right.
Well, this happens, you know.
YouTube is like a job for me too.
It
I have to
is.
make a certain amount of money because I have to
It's a
pay
job for
bills.
me, and I
It's
don't
my other
get paid
job.
shit.
But it's a hard
So I
job
make
because
money
you
off the
can't.
It's a job for
videos.
me, and I don't get paid
I make
anything.
money off of the tips that people give me.
And I
Well,
know
That's
that
good.
helps, but it
Daisy
is
Yeah.
does.
hard.
Daisy
It's
does
still
owe
a
me
hard
about
job
$2,000.
because even though you have fun sometimes, then you got to deal with stuff like this too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I never
yeah,
thought that I would have to deal with this with friends.
yeah.
Honestly,
I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised at this one.
I never thought that this was, especially Chewy, out of all of them. I'm
I'm
not gonna
very
lie.
surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very surprised, but I don't know the whole story, because I just came in late and I don't know. So I hate
Yeah,
to give opinions when I don't know, but I do
Well,
know that I
Papa's
hate that
been
you got
so
please,
hurt,
funny.
and I
please,
hate
I
that.
beg you, don't ever put me in that group. Ever.
There's
Please.
no groups now. Well, we're not in one.
Okay. I don't belong there.
I do
I don't.
pretty much just watch. I watch Jinkies and I watch
I'm a free spirit. I
Daisy,
go wherever the hell I want to.
and sometimes I'll listen to PG. And
I
I ain't
went to
gonna lie. I
PG's
mean, a
last
lot
night.
of times I'll do it just to laugh because I need a good laugh. And she
I
says
She's
the
went to
funny.
PG's.
hilarious.
She
I
I
love
says
went
the
to
watching her.
darndest.
PG's
She
last
says the
night.
darndest things.
I love watching her.
Yeah, she's funny.
But
Listen,
sometimes she'll just
I
pronounce
went
things
there
wrong, and
last
it
night
just
and
gives
asked
me
her
a
to give me
giggle.
5 minutes.
Bagging soup.
Like I'm not picking on her or nothing. It just gives me a giggle. It does.
Right.
And
No,
She's
she's
sometimes
funny.
funny.
I need a
That
giggle.
woman is funny as hell. Let me
Yeah.
tell you.
She is.
She
Now,
is.
have I gotten mad at her before? Of course.
She
Have I
talks
said
nasty.
things? Of
She talks
course.
nasty, but she's got to cut that out. She knows she can get her point across without doing that now.
Yeah. But we've all cussed. We've all been a cusser.
Uh, this little light of mine,
I know.
I'm gonna
Listen. I'm
let it
guilty.
shine.
I definitely. I will let some words fly when I get mad,
Yeah, I do too sometimes.
Well, that's why I say keep your filter on,
and that's
cuckoo.
why I have to repent.
I still yet to release messages and private messages that we shared on her,
Yeah.
but she sure has
No,
me.
no, I don't think
She sure
anybody
has
ought to be
me.
sharing somebody's messages
Well,
for
then you know
somebody
what?
else.
That person is
I
showing
just
who they
don't think
really
they should
are.
do
You know what I
that.
mean?
I'm
That's
glad
why
she's showing her true colors.
I've
Jinkies
Yeah.
needs to
stopped
see it.
sending messages.
Yeah. You
I've
don't want
stopped
to
sending
stay in. You
messages.
don't want to stay in a situation where you're being talked about behind your back, and some people
Right.
don't appreciate you like you think they do. Like I said, I don't know the whole story, but just from what I'm hearing here, I'm just saying you do want to definitely guard
She is
yourself.
very
In other
passive
Guard
words,
aggressive, my
yourself.
3 sons.
she's listening to Auntie Sherry because she knows Auntie Sherry's wise.
Auntie Sherry has her best thoughts for you, like a mama does,
Yes,
I
I
seen
do.
it coming because
protecting
if
her
you
child.
were
I
there,
do.
they could talk about you
I
behind your
protect
back.
everybody's child.
Yep,
If you wasn't there, they would talk about you
I
behind
know
your
you
back.
do.
I
Yep.
seen it coming
I
because if
don't care if
you
they talk
wasn't
Yep.
about me
there,
behind my
they
back.
would talk about you behind your back.
my
Oh, I
dad,
know.
my
Yep.
dad told me that.
I know
Well,
now, Charlene. I
My
know
a lot
dad
of
now.
told
times when
my
people
dad told
Especially
his
Chewy's
I
husband.
had
Oh
to
my
learn the hard
goodness.
way. I had to learn a lot the hard way with this group.
my dad told his faculty to talk about him behind
He
his
listened
back
to every chat we had when her
because when
husband
you
was right
do it
there
in
in it.
front of me, it hurts my feelings.
I had to learn the hard way.
and I don't know who all these people in this group are because I took a long time off. I mean, a long time,
There's some
almost
Yeah.
older people in here, not
a year.
old, but
Well,
people that were in here
you
from
called
before
me.
that I haven't seen in
I
like 2
did.
years.
You sure did. I returned your call. I always
You
do.
did. And you texted me the other day too.
Yes, I did.
And I read your mind and did what you wanted me to before I even knew it.
Y'all don't realize this, but we're kindred.
We're
We're kindred.
twins.
Yeah, we're twins.
Just a couple decades apart.
Yeah, we got the same mind, same sense of humor. That's, there's nothing we
It's
haven't
called
talked about.
wicked.
Oh, are we wicked?
A wicked sense of humor.
Okay, I quit talking about them, y'all. I'm done with them.
Yeah,
No.
that's the best thing to do. You know
I'm
why?
done.
Because
Let
listen,
them play
what what
their
other
their sad stories and their woe is me. But
Good
what other people
the truth is
say,
set them free.
that's on
I've
them
never been a
anyway.
mean
Not
girl,
on
and
you.
I
They
don't intend
do.
to be one
They
now.
do. They really do, Hashi.
I don't intend to be a mean girl now. If I wanted to be one, I could
I
have done it
I was
years
not
ago.
going to do this tonight. I let my anger get the best of me. I'm
Let's
Sometimes
sorry,
you
change it.
do.
guys.
Let's change it and have some fun for a minute. And
I'm
so your
I'm
whole mood will change.
I'm I'm just tired. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
So
I know you're tired. You've been working hard. And
Yes.
I mean,
And
I
then
know
when
you
she
don't want to
gets
have to come
home,
home to nonsense like this.
she has to work some more.
Yep.
Really? Be
But just
kind.
know, look, God sees
Oh, I
everything,
said be
Jinkies.
kind
you
somewhere.
You
ever
I
know,
didn't say
notice
it.
the devil
Don't
hears
tell
you
me what to
more
do.
when there's things going on in your life? Like, for example, it's not like they don't know that my friend's passing. My friend is not in good shape. I've got an employee at work. They diagnosed her with lung cancer. She's been
Yes.
crying all morning long, saying she
Yes.
don't want to die. I've got
Yes. She's
things
young.
at home. I don't have water. I don't have. I'm struggling on everything else. I got to take my kid to the doctor, and all they want to do is sit and fucking mean girl people.
But Jinkies, God sees all that. And you know what? God is going to
Of
bless
course
you.
he does. He
God's
will.
going to bless you, and He's
He
going to
will
take care of
provide.
you, and He's going to take care of every single
He will
emotional
provide,
need,
And
every
Jinkies.
then,
single physical need.
I thought so. I thought, oh God, I just love getting in these little groups, and I'd fall asleep talking to everybody because I thought we talk funny and say funny stuff. And I thought, oh, I'm finally a part of some people that can love me. And then they turn on you like snakes, and they take conversations that you confided in back to the person you confided in about. And it's and then it's a shame, y'all. It's a shame
I'm
that these
so
people are
sorry.
like that.
I mean, I'm so sorry. I really am. And I will say, I can't understand the reason behind that somebody would want to record somebody or put anything out there. If they were ever your friend, no matter what problems you have, you don't do that. You just don't.
I
Whoever
would.
that pertains to,
I would never in my
because
lifetime.
I've got a good friend that is a creator. Her husband's a creator, and we talk. And I mean, we have told each other a lot of stuff. And I will forever keep everything near to my heart that she said to me, and I know she'll do the same for me.
Yes.
And I love her very much. She
Yes.
knows who she is if she hears this.
Well, I thought
But
I
Yeah.
had one of them people too. I thought Chewy was my friend. I thought that I could tell her anything in the whole world, and she would be faithful to me and love me. I thought that she would be my ride or die. I thought, but Chewy was the ringleader. She freaking took a knife, put it in my back, and pulled it out and licked it. That's how
that
bad.
that breaks my heart because you really did stick up for her for so much when Daisy kept telling you about that and about don't trust, that situation. And
That
I
was
was like,
called.
well, maybe that's just
Well, you
Daisy
know
getting
what, Shayla?
upset.
That was called a division.
Yeah.
A division was
And I
created.
always want you and Daisy get along. I don't
I'm
like to
going to
cause
get
any
something to
problems
eat. I'm
between y'all
starving.
two. And I
But
always try
but
to
I
stay out
wasn't the
of it.
only one she did that to. She did hash brown and biscuit head and sherry, and
Oh
Abigail the
wow.
same way.
No, wow.
What it is,
Now
there
I'm
this
shocked.
Bubbles Brandy Overstreet. I'm sure you've seen her.
I don't know who Brandy Overstreet is. I do know who that dumpling girl. I've always thought she was so sweet though.
Well, this woman, this Bubbles, she come into the picture just recently. She's not been around long,
Okay, that's why I don't
and
know her.
well, just in the last few months, there's little like Chewy. Back in January, Chewy's like, uh, Jenkies, I'm taking up money for Brandy. She needs money. She's not got no food or anything. And I was like, well, I don't have a lot of money myself, and I'm really struggling just to get by myself. And she said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask you for it, Chewy said. Well, it's fine. And I went ahead and sent her over $10. That's all I had. That's all I had. But I wasn't the only one that sent her money over. Well, uh, then a couple back, and then that was in January. Then in February, there was this that Chewy's like, do you know anybody that would like to buy a Louis Vuitton purse? She said, your channel's bigger. Will you try to sell it on there for me? And she was trying to get a bunch of these people, older women, to purchase this Louis Vuitton purse for $400. I even sent the purse over to Daisy because Daisy's such a purse fanatic. And I said,
Mhm.
look, here's a purse for $400, a Louis Vuitton purse. Daisy said, I wouldn't pay that unless it was authenticated in some way. And I
Uh-huh, because
must,
my daughter, she bought one and she only paid 30 something for it, and you cannot tell the difference. It's even got a little tag on the inside.
well, Daisy told me that Daisy was like, it's got to be authenticated first. And I messaged Chewy and I said, I might get Daisy to buy this purse, but does Brandy have any kind of authentication on this purse? And she's like, no, she don't. And then she said, that's going to take $100 to Louis Vuitton to authenticate this purse. And I'm like, well, why is she trying to sell it for $400 if she has zero authentication? And if she's not got money for food, no, it was her locker, her storage locker, that she had to pay her storage locker because they was getting ready to take it. And I said, if she's not got, I mean, why is she holding on to a Louis Vuitton? I said, why ain't she been paying for her storage locker? And Chewy said, well, because she used her money to get her brother out of jail. Her brother got caught for theft and for drugs. And
My
I'm
brother's
like,
been in jail, and I didn't get him out.
hell no, you don't get them out when they go to that shit. You're killing them when you get them out.
Right. That's why I
You're
don't get him
killing
out.
them. They
I know
need to
he's
be in
safe.
there.
I know
Yeah.
he's safe when he's in jail.
And I was like, this is a little suspicious, Chewy. I'm like, why is she asking you? Chewy was stressing over it. She was stressing trying to get this money for
That girl.
get that money to get this girl, for that girl, so that girl didn't lose her storage building. Because that girl gave her a sad story and was like, I'm going to lose everything I got, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
so you really think it was out of a good place in Chewy's heart, and that girl like pulled one over on Chewy?
I do think she is manipulating Chewy, to be honest with you.
Yeah, okay.
I do believe she is. She calls her mama. I think she's manipulating her.
And when your kids grow
her
up,
boyfriend got in here tonight. Her boyfriend got in here tonight, Selah. And her boyfriend's like, why is she didn't ask for money for her? We have plenty of money. She didn't need money for us.
Wow.
And I'm like, well, that's what I was told. It was for her because they didn't have no food or nothing.
So she's pulling a fast one even over on her own boyfriend.
Yeah, Chewy asked Shirley to buy it too. And I'm like, her boyfriend come in here and said that tonight. And I showed you the cash app.
You can trust me. I'm just telling you.
Well, I know for a fact
do you
that
think
they've got
I'm
Louis
gonna go
Vuitton
around lying?
pocketbooks, okay? Because
I'm
my
not
daughter
going
bought
around
2 of
lying
them
at my
off of
age.
this website. They literally come in the same pouches that the Louis Vuittons come in with the LV on it. They've got every single thing that comes with an actual Louis Vuitton purse. It's got a serial number on the inside, just like it. It's got the LV on the inside. You could not look at that unless you
Brandy's brother went to jail.
They don't put the codes on them anymore. They give you a barcode. And you have to keep it in your purse.
It really does.
And then there's some kind of chip in them now.
Well, when Chewy asked her about the purse,
because my husband bought me one
I'm going to
2 years ago.
If she wanted to sell it, she should have got it authenticated first before she tried to sell it.
Right.
That's what I said in chat. I said she needs to get it authenticated if she wants that much for
and
it.
that's on her because she's the one selling.
Right. Exactly.
Because why would somebody pay $100 and it not be real, and then they lose $100?
Right, and
$400,
and they didn't even have the piece in it.
Well, I meant to authenticate it first.
There's a little pocket that goes in it, pocketbook that goes in it that you can sell for like $200. They usually sell those for $400.
Yeah, that's.
And that wasn't it. It was a neverfull.
About it. When Chewy asked her about it, she got real quiet and didn't say nothing after that.
Right.
And then I guess she victimized herself to Chewy again. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. And then she got real quiet. And she didn't say nothing. And then the next day, she said Anita, which is her friend, paid her locker fee. And she sent Miss Chewy a receipt of her locker fee being paid. But Anita is the very friend that she went to Sherry over, trying to get Sherry to donate money to. Not only that, tonight, Brandy's boyfriend Lucas said that the money that we gave, me and Biscuit and all of us, was for Anita. It wasn't for Brandy. So, but Anita's dropping almost $600 on a locker for Brandy. There's something not right. Now, this girl also went to Brandy and went to Sherry and asked her for money.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes. Well,
And
when
she
I
doesn't
brought
even
it
know
up
her
to
that well.
Chewy lied to me about it
And
originally.
I love Sherry. Me and Sherry talk all the time, and I have never asked her for so much as
Right.
$10
Right.
Right.
in my life
Well,
ever.
when
Because we
I
know
brought
better.
this
We have
up to
manners.
Chewy lied to me about it. But then I went back just to make sure and reconfirm with Sherry once again. And Sherry said, yes, Brandy did ask me for money for her friend. And I went back to Chewy and I said, Chewy, and I said, Brandy did ask Sherry for money. And Chewy got upset because I called her out. She's like, I'm not going to do this, Jenkies. And she left the chat that we was in. She just left it and went down. And Dumpling went behind her. Well, Brandy had already rage quit this group, all the group chats. So she was no longer in any of the group chats. Chewy took the conversation that I had with her. Me and she talked in the back scenes with a message. And Chewy took that conversation back because I looked at Brandy's Facebook and found out some information on her. And Chewy took that back and she took it to Brandy and told her everything I was saying. And then they got in a chat together and was talking. Well, Shirley popped in and seen it. And but they kicked Shirley out of there. And Shirley come to me and asked me what the hell was going on. And Chewy, to cover her butt with me, added me back in the chat. But they were in there talking to Brandy. They added Brandy back and not me. They was in there talking to Brandy about me. Well, I got
When
mad.
was this?
This has all been within the last week.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and I got upset about it because here my best friend is taking all this information back to this woman, this strange woman that not many of us know, that's bumming everybody for money. And I had every right to feel concerned about it, especially when she's around with Sherry, okay?
Right.
And y'all know how everybody on YouTube knows about me and Sherry.
Right. You're very, very, you look over her.
Sherry's trying to get me to come live with her.
I know.
But
she loves you.
And then
like you're her daughter.
Then when I asked Chewy about it all, and I asked her why she just didn't let me and Brandy handle this beef instead of them getting in the middle of it. Because then they all inserted themselves and started playing my messages to Brandy and letting Brandy know everything I said. Well, Brandy starts crying and we went like she always does. And then they started making up things. Like I had Matthew did a live about me the other night and it was nothing but me. Him and they was talking horrible about me. And you know, when Matthew does his lives, I come back with a bashing Matthew live. So I come live and I was talking about people that don't work and stuff like that. I never one time said anybody with a disability at any point in time because Sherry was sitting on a panel with me and she's catastrophically disabled. Why would I ever hurt somebody like that?
Correct.
And then they try to turn it around in that chat and say that I was talking about Brandy being disabled. And they said I looked Brandy up. And I tried to say that Brandy was disabled. And they try to say that I was talking about Brandy. And I was talking about Matthew. And I never said one thing about anybody being disabled. And when Juicer come in and started talking about being disabled, I was like, I'm not talking about disabled people, Juicer. I'm talking about healthy human beings that can work mentally and physically. And they're on the draw to beat it all. If they're on the draw and they're mentally and physically able to work, then they need to work.
Right.
But they all went back. So I talked to Chewy again behind the scenes and I told her, you know, why'd you get your nose in it? You didn't have no right to do it. That was between me and Brandy. You were my friend. You had no right running and telling her what I said. Brandy's a 40-year-old woman. She can beef it with me. Her and I's got a beef. Nobody should have put their nose in the middle of our beef.
Agreed.
And they did. They put their nose in between our beef. They
And
played
people, if
my
they'd stay out of
my
it, y'all could have worked that out
recordings
probably.
that I confided in them with. They played. I sent voice messages to them. They played them. They called me crazy. They did all kinds of mean shit, but they try to hide. But what they don't understand, these little groups they add you to, if you save the links on there, you can go in the archives and get the conversations. So I've
No,
got all these conversations.
I
Okay,
don't do that kind
I
of
don't
crap.
get in these little
it
groups
does
like that
not
because
matter.
I'm
They
gonna
was
be
doing it
honest
to
with you.
me.
I don't
Like
read it.
This
I
was
left
just
high
I
school
delete
a
it.
after I
long
seen they
time
was
ago.
doing this shit to me.
I read it. I
I
delete
got
it.
these conversations. I'm not
I
planning on
read it.
using
I
them
delete it. I don't want
unless
to
I
listen.
need them.
I won't look at it anymore.
I mean, I know what you're talking about because I know there have been times like, that
Mhm.
like after live is over, maybe me and Daisy will chat for a little while longer because
Well,
everybody's
I
gone and it's
scratched
closed
it
down.
yesterday. I wasn't even going to talk about it no more the day before. I didn't. I was not bringing it to YouTube, and I said that several times. I was not bringing it to YouTube, and then they all come attacking on me. And and the only thing I said is I apologize to all the people that was in Matthew Silius F's channel that's over there, like Luna
Yeah,
Moon. I
Unless
apologize
I
they
to
thought
her.
y'all were
attack
cool.
you.
Anybody that I fought against,
Unless they
anybody
attack
that
you.
I fought against for them, and I took up for, because I took up for a whole year. This dingy ass chick, I took up for her for a
And I thought
whole
you and
year.
Matthew made up though. I thought you and Matthew had made up lately. Like y'all still were
No,
y'all were
we're
talking.
trying to keep the peace because of Christine.
No, yeah, I think y'all should keep the peace. Just there's no reason not to.
Yeah, we have a mutual friend we love and is sick, and she asked us to
We
keep the
have a
peace.
great reason to keep the
That's
peace
right. I think
because
everybody should take that
she
advice,
asked
honestly. Everybody.
us to. She
It was
asked
so
us to.
sweet. It was so sweet.
I
Wow,
talked
they're
to
over
her
Because
there
today.
talking
Christine
crap,
is
calling you a
sweet and
liar.
kind to everyone.
I
And
can't
I
tell you
mean
what's wrong with
everyone.
her.
And
That
I
would be
I think
violating HIPAA.
everybody ought to take a pause and step back and maybe reflect and think about what if you were in Christine's place right now? All this is so petty when it
Yeah.
comes right
Well, I'm
down to
also
it
dealing
because
with my little worker too.
I
no, I'm
agree.
talking
I
about, you know
agree.
what I'm saying, the
I
whole
agree.
group of people
I
keep
agree. And
putting this.
she said she was disappointed in certain people, which I will not name.
And I know you're just letting off steam and letting
Because
your side of it out. I'm not
they
talking
didn't
about
keep
you.
their
I'm talking about
promise.
whoever is
They didn't
starting
keep
all
their
this
promise
stuff
to
and
her.
recording all this
So
stuff and
she
trying to,
wasn't very happy.
because it's not good because you do have a good friend that is not doing well. Um and I don't know how close they are to Christine or how close they know Christine or whatever. But regardless, you know what? If
I know her
they're your
well.
friend and that's your good friend, then they should be praying for her and looking out for her for your sake, even if they're not friends with her, even. I don't know if they are or not, but I mean,
No,
I've been praying for Christine morning, noon, and night.
so do I. More than
And
that.
I think we all have. And I just ask the Lord to give her peace and give her like
Comfort.
I'm
pain
tired.
free, yeah, give her sleep and just take away the pain that she's got right now because just give her a break from it because I can't imagine. I can't even imagine
Well,
what
I need
pain
to
she's
take a
in.
little time and figure out getting Logan down to Lexington and um, getting a shower.
Yeah.
And I just need to take a little time and just, scratch it up. Is don't need these people anymore. So
Yeah. I mean,
Take a little time.
honestly, just pray about it and the Lord he'll let you know who was supposed to be there for the small time, who was supposed to be there for the longer haul, and who's supposed to be there forever. And there's people in all three groups. Some
Yeah.
people you're just meant to learn lessons from,
Yeah. Some people come into your life for an hour. Some come into your
right?
life for a day. Some come into your life for a season.
And it
Some come.
hurts, I know.
I know, and some people come into your life for years and decades.
I mean, my
But
best friend turned her back on me after my son passed away, literally. She didn't come to the funeral. She hadn't been in my house in the last 2 years. I'm talking about ride or die best friend for the last 15 years since
I
our
know that
girls are
feeling.
best friends. And do
yeah,
you?
Yes. All
You
my
have,
friends walked away when TJ died.
I'm so sorry because I know how that feels. And I understand they may not know what to say, but I've tried to tell her, you don't need to say anything. Just be
Right.
here with me. Just sit
Right.
here with
Yes.
me and cry. That's
I
it.
think they're afraid that they're. I think they're afraid that death is contagious.
Yeah, but it's not.
I
You
know
know.
it's not.
And
Believe
they
me, I know.
and they need to understand that us as mamas, and I'm so
Right.
sorry that you've lost a son too. I've lost a son too. So I mean, it's so sad that our best friends, the people who we would depend on the absolute most. It's like honestly, the people that I know on here, like Sherry, like Lady Seven Up, like Christine at times, like I just, I can't name them all. I mean, Daisy,
Right.
Jenkies, all these different people. They've been there for me way more.
Right.
Noel, they've been there way more
Yeah.
for me than my friend here, my supposed ride or die.
Yep.
Now, I do got one best friend that's been my best friend since high school, and she has been here. I mean, like forcing food down my throat whenever I wouldn't eat. But you know,
Yeah.
That's
it's
good.
That'd
almost
be
Yeah.
like
me.
the one that you expect the most loyalty
Yep.
out of is the one that really fucks you hard. And
Yep.
I'm sorry to say it like that, but there's no
No,
other
it's
way to
true.
put it.
Mine was
Well, just say it the way
mine
you.
was there, and she was at the funeral. She sat by me. She drove me home. She sat down. She stayed with me till my husband got home. And I got a text from my daughter, and I'm I said we're eating a pizza. What are you guys eating? She goes, we're at a restaurant. Everyone came to the restaurant to eat. I said, why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, like
I was
maybe you would have wanted to be invited.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said, I thought you knew. I'm like, how would I know?
Yeah. You should know.
Especially not only that, they don't even think to
You damn
conceive
smart
that
enough to
our
know.
heads are not in the right place at that time. It's
Right.
almost like you need your friends and the people that love you to help direct you because you
Hell,
can't even friggin' think how to put your
I
underwear and a
had to
bra on
do
most of the
everything.
time.
I had to
Right.
Right
do.
after
Yep.
that, you can't
I
even
had to
think.
do everything after my
My
sister
biggest
died.
thing right now is
Had to be
I can't
stronger.
leave the
I
house.
had to do
I
everything.
can't
Oh,
leave.
I don't either. I've left my house, I think maybe 4 or 5 times. That includes doctor's visits in the last 2 years.
Right. That's how I am. I have a 2017 Honda, and it's brand new. It's got like 18,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
Wow.
where
My
am I
car
gonna
hadn't got a
go?
lot of action either.
It's like what am I gonna do? Where am I gonna
Yeah,
go?
I'm like, I have gotten in the car before and I've sat there and cranked it up and I'm like, but where the hell am I going? Now that me and my
Uh,
best
uh,
friend are not
uh, uh,
talking,
uh.
Right.
unless I drive straight down I-95 and go see Cherry.
Yeah.
Aw.
She's been promising it
Well,
for
you're lucky you're that
years.
close to her. You should go see her. If I
Well,
was
I
that close,
can't.
I would.
I'm
But
afraid
it
to
is
drive
hard.
alone because I hadn't driven very much because I've been isolating so much,
Yeah. And then like when
I
we'd go
do that
see
too.
my
I
parents, my husband would always drive, so I didn't have to. So it was just like I
Abigail,
was not driving ever.
I'm grieving right now, and only my
I know you are,
closest
honey.
friends know that.
I've lost my sister too. I know it. It's
I'm
hard.
not talking about that.
What are you talking about? Tell me.
I will not say the words out loud. Thank you.
What is she talking about, Jinky? Sayla?
I think it's more so what is about well, what might happen, what we're looking at, facing probably.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
It's just hard, when you love somebody when they're going through,
Right.
when they're walking through the valley of the shadow of death. It's
I
hard
know.
to watch
It's
your
so
loved
it's
ones.
so
Yeah,
it's really hard. It is.
yeah, and yeah, of course we know that.
Right.
Although my situation was a little bit different. I'm not sure exactly. How you lost your son, but you know, I
He
mean,
died in a car train accident.
well, you
It
couldn't have.
picked his car up underneath the train and drug it a mile and a half.
Lord have
And
mercy.
I don't know if he was alive during that ride or not. And
No,
he died
I'm
by
so
himself.
sorry. Well, I
he
asked that the
was he
Lord
was
just
not
took him
alive.
right away
He
and that the
was not
Lord
alive
had
on
him
impact.
completely surrounded
Trust me.
and that he did not feel anything,
No,
that the
he
I
Lord
hope
didn't.
had
not.
him.
He was he left this world on impact. there was no struggling after that. Impact. I'm just telling you, that's what I feel in my heart.
Yeah, I felt that too whenever you said that. Like, I feel
Yeah,
like
I
that the
mean,
Lord is so good and He loves us so much. You know what I'm saying?
He
That
If I didn't
spares
if
have
us.
He
He
knew
God,
that He
spares
was
us.
coming home, like, I think He just went and got him.
yeah,
Yes,
if I
I
didn't
think
have
that.
God, I wouldn't be here. I do know that. I would have done checked
I
out.
think
How old was he?
17,
How old would he be now?
33.
Oh, wow, that's how old my son would be.
Yep.
wow.
Both of our boys would be the same age. Was he born in 1991?
89. So maybe he's older.
89.
Oh, 89.
Yeah,
My
I
daughter,
knew
oh,
it.
my middle son was born in 90. Let's see. The only year I didn't have one was 89. It was 88, 90, and 91 for me.
She got a break at 89.
88
Yeah.
is 37, 37, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
88. My daughter will be 37 in November this year.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah, my
happen
daughter's
to,
37. She turned
I happen to
37
know
in
this little
January, though.
girl. This
Okay.
little girl.
Yeah, my
So
other
we
daughter's
have daughter
birthday's in
and son the
January.
same ages.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's very self-driven. Very, she's extremely smart. She works in a doctor's office. She wants to be a doctor, and I'm telling you, she Sayla homeschooled her, and I don't blame her. Being a public school teacher
I
now,
homeschooled my
I
daughters.
sure as hell wouldn't send my kids to
Not
school.
these days.
If
Not when
I
they're
had an
young.
education enough to teach them, I surely wouldn't. And you know what? There are people like me that might do it for free.
And I mean, I did use a Christian curriculum. I'm not,
I did too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um, what did you use?
I think it was, I don't even know if they still have it. It was from
Classical.
Florida.
We use classical conversations. I thought
I
that's
think
what
it
you were
was,
gonna say.
no, it was it Pensacola? Something,
Pensacola.
ABC. Well, why can't I remember?
Was it like the Abeka?
Yeah, Becca.
Okay. Okay. I did try that with one of my oldest children whenever I homeschooled her for a
I
while.
homeschooled my son for his junior high years, but he was like, Mom, I want to go to high school. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
go.
my youngest daughter thought she did, and she went for about one semester, and she was like, "Mama, I've
My
had
daughter
enough
did
of
the
high
same thing.
school."
My daughter did the same thing. She was getting
Too
ready to
much
she was
ugliness
in
in
swim
school.
class, and they called her
Too much
name.
ugliness
The
in
lady
school
called her
now.
name because it
Hey,
was her
Candy
time to
Corn.
swim, and my daughter's
Hey, guys.
afraid of water. She ran out. She's like, I'm done. She called me. They
My
called
daughter
me on the
didn't
phone. They're like,
care.
your daughter's hysterical in our office. I'm like, why? What happened? And, and they're like,
Well, kids are
she's.
mean. They're just
I
mean.
know.
And my daughter cheered, and you would think, oh well, people are nice to the cheerleaders. No, they're meaner to them sometimes.
Yeah, they're
And like
judgmental.
my daughter is so sweet and kind and loves
Your daughter's
Jesus.
beautiful.
Thank you
Yes,
so
she
much.
is, and she's so intelligent you wouldn't believe
And
it.
she's the sweetest thing, and that's what makes me mad is when people are just like rude, and she is a little shy, you know,
Yeah.
um,
You know,
and
people make
more
fun of
so
smart people.
after
You know, people
her
make fun
brother
of smart
passed
people,
away
don't you?
because he was very
They
close to
do.
her. But she got kind of get a little more withdrawn after he passed away. Bless her heart, she couldn't even go to her own graduation. She got dressed, got her cap and gown on, cried and
Yeah,
cried and
and
Oh.
then
cried.
decided she couldn't
And
do it.
yeah, and she said, "Mama, I just don't think I can do it. I can't keep my makeup on. I don't think I can walk down the aisle." And I called the lady, and she said she would send it to our house for everything that she had for
Yes,
graduation and her diploma and all.
yes,
And we had her pictures taken, of course, and everything. But I told her that's okay. I mean, if you can't do it, then you can't do it,
exactly.
and that's okay.
Wow.
You know
Yeah.
what? If
Right.
you made her do it, that would cause her psychological damage. You
I
know
would
that, don't you?
never do that to my child. Never.
No,
My
nobody
daughter
should.
had. Yeah. I
Nobody
can't believe
should.
we have daughter and son
I
Because,
the
didn't
same
go to
well,
age.
my
people grieve in a different way.
bachelor's
People, all
graduation nor
people
my
grieve
master's
differently.
graduation, and my parents didn't try to force me to do it either.
I'm doing okay. Okay. Okay.
How long has it been for you?
I don't even know. I think I'm trying to block the
Block it
time
out.
because it's
Hmm.
been so long, and I feel like Like, I
No,
don't
I
know.
feel
It's just
you.
so,
No, I feel you because it's kind of
well,
like for some reason the second year it seemed harder than the first year
the first
anniversary.
10 years,
Yeah.
Shayla, I was a wreck. And then my daughter moved in and she started up on this. He was murdered by my father in law. I know he was. I know he was. And I looked at her and I said, I can't do this. I
Mm-mm.
can't. I said, I
No,
agreed for 10 years. I'm done.
no.
You can't bring this to me. I'm not going to do it.
Right. Mm-mm.
I
And
understand that.
she just moved out and they lived here for 9 years.
That's a lot.
Her with her two girls. And I'm just like, I can't handle it. But, and then she moved out and then now my dad lives here.
Uh, and I
So I'm
feel
taking
like
care of
that
him.
sounds like us. It's like, well, literally, I'm not kidding. My oldest just moved out, got her first apartment. She's in school and everything. And literally, like this is our second weekend as true empty nester. And I honestly wish I had a uterus right now because I don't know what to do with myself. I
Right?
need another kid. I need more
Throw your
children.
panties on the ceiling fan, you
Listen,
dumb
we've done
butt.
everything I can think of. I'm bored. I need a kid.
Throw your panties up on the ceiling fan to dry.
There's only so many positions.
I know there's only so many panties.
Jinkies,
Part
you
of them,
awake?
part of them are probably
Listen,
ripped to
I've got
pieces by your
arthritis.
husband.
Jinkies, you okay?
I probably
Jinkies.
put her to sleep.
Oh no. Well, they're living us over there on that Dum Dums channel, so
Oh, well,
yeah,
we're just having a good time. I
yeah,
don't even know most of the people. I mean, of course, I know Miss Chewy and I know Miss Ann. I mean, I don't know who's over there watching, but and I know Dumpling a little bit. But I mean, like I said, she's always been sweet to me. Chewy's always been sweet to me. But I mean, you know, I don't have anything to go by. I don't know. I mean, I'm just hearing what went on, and
right,
from what I've heard, I don't agree with recording people and using it against them. I mean, that's just my,
right. And
you
it's
know.
her lowest moment, her lowest, when you're so
And
upset
if anybody's
and
ever
you
been my
and you
friend,
think
even if I'm
someone's your
upset with
friend,
them,
yeah,
I would never go at them when they're vulnerable. Like if my friend that wasn't been hadn't been there for me, even though I've brought it to her, showed it to her, I don't think she can't even comprehend it. It's like, but even though all that has been, if something happened with her, if she lost one of her children, or if she lost her parents, she has never lost anybody really that, so she doesn't know. And she's even older
right.
than me. But if she lost her husband or her
You'd
child
be
or
right
her
there.
parents, I would be right there, wouldn't even
Yep,
think about it. I mean, just would be there.
yep.
Yes, yes, yes. I tried to be there, but Sailor was screaming so deeply. You know,
Well,
she
she
wasn't
won't ever forget that you were
she
there for her.
wasn't answering the phone. I mean, I understood why she was.
I wasn't avoiding you, Auntie. I honestly put my phone on silent at first because of traumatic stress syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like every time the phone rang, I would jump a mile high thinking it was some kind of
Had
catastrophe.
anxiety, so totally
Yep.
understand.
Did they come to your house?
Well, bless his heart,
No, her son did.
my oldest brother, my oldest
Oh
son, which was the
no.
brother, they're a year apart. They were roommates, and bless
He
his heart, he did
jumps.
not call
He
me. Now he
jumps
did
in the
call.
bed. He jumps in the bed with his mama, and he's
He just grabbed me by the waist and was in my lap, and he was just crying and saying, "Zach is dead, Mama."
Oh my God.
He found him, and honestly, I mean, if I could take that upon myself and let that go off of him, I would do it in a second
oh
Right.
yes.
because he is just like, I
I
mean,
feel that way
they
about
are like
Christine.
twins. They were born a year and 9 days apart,
I'd take
so
Right.
Christine's
they are
disease.
best friends, and they
I'm
always have
older.
That's
been.
how my daughter and my son were. They were best friends. And I taught them, I said, you guys, and I should never have done this, but I said, you two are gonna, when you grow up, it's just gonna be you two, and you're gonna
Right.
depend on each other. You're gonna need each
And that's
other.
true, though. That's what
And I
it's
broke
been
my
supposed
daughter's
to
heart
be.
doing that.
Well, you couldn't have known, but that's what we always tell our kids. I've told
Well,
my
that's
kids the
what my
same
mother
thing.
told me too, Abigail.
And
I
it's
didn't
good
want,
advice, because
yeah,
that's the way it's supposed to think. What happened to us is not in order, you know.
right.
And
Because
it's
I
and
mean,
it's
when I
not.
lost my sister, like I was so close. Me and my sister were best friends, and then but me
Unexpected
and my brother,
events.
we fight like cats and dogs. We just don't
Unexpected
get
events
along.
are called
Well, I only
accidents.
have one sibling and we don't get along at all. So next
We
time he
got
comes here, in
along
fact, he's
really
got two
well.
ways out, and that would be the Undertaker or the cops.
Yeah, that's true.
It's come to that point. So
Yeah,
his
Yeah,
choice.
yeah. Choose one.
yeah. My brother and I are not
A or B. What do you
in a
want?
good place right now.
We know that.
I've always been like a very mothering person with my brother, but he's just turned into somebody I don't even know because of drugs and alcohol. And he's lost his wife and his 6 children, and he's just homeless. And like, I'm sorry, but tried to tell
Didn't have
you
anything to do
your
with
whole
you.
entire life, and he's done nothing but avoid my advice. You know what I'm saying? Like, done the opposite of
Absolutely.
what I've told him to do.
Absolutely.
Oh,
And if he'd have listened, he would still have a wife and kids. And I love him, but
yeah.
I'm just not gonna remove that boundary to protect my own peace at this
That's how
point. I
I am.
can't.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I
Yep.
can't.
Yep. And as soon as I brought
Yeah,
my
I
dad up
just
But I
said
here,
pray
that
for him.
earlier.
I
my
pray
brother
for
took
him.
every single thing out of their
It's
house.
healthy to
He
set
dumped that whole
boundaries.
house out.
It's
It
mentally
is,
healthy to
Auntie.
set
It
boundaries.
is healthy
Yeah,
You
it is
have to.
healthy.
with every relationship.
I had
I
to with
know.
Truly.
him.
I know. When you set a boundary, if somebody crosses that boundary, then you know what.
And you know who the narcissist is when they look
Yeah,
at you real funny
you
whenever you
know who
put the
keeps.
boundaries up.
Yeah, you
Right.
know who keeps coming on when you've already put up the
Yeah.
wall.
Yep. Yeah, my brother was like yelling at me and saying I wouldn't come down there. I said, I come down here 4 to 5 times a year to help you with him. I said, why can't he live with you? I said, he needs you at night. My dad was falling like every 3 months and he'd be in the hospital. He's
Hey,
been here
baby
a
girl,
year,
come here.
a whole
Come here,
year, and
baby
he
girl.
hasn't fallen once. He's fallen, but he hasn't been in the hospital.
My sweet girl.
We had that situation with my husband's dad. He was right down the road from us, and his brother lives way out in the country by the lake. And so it was always us that would have to run down here, you know, because I mean, they were
Yeah,
further out, truly. But it was a lot. And we kept saying, like, maybe we should take and turn the carport into like a nice, like, kind of economy suite for him, and we could just stay with him until something happened, and then we would worry about, because it was just my husband and his brother, to worry about the house situation. But it would keep him from having to go in a nursing home. He just wasn't that kind of man. He was like up in his 90s, and he was a kind of like the cowboys. You don't die with your boots off. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, he would not have done well in a nursing home.
Ha
And
ha ha.
I prayed that as soon
Ha
as he
ha
got
ha
saved, that he
ha.
would pass away. He
I
got
will
saved
never
2
be
days
in a
later, he
nursing
passed away.
home. That is full of crap.
yeah.
My
And
nephew has
so
power of attorney over me.
I'm
He
thankful
is
for that.
never going to put me in a nursing home.
I'm just so happy that my dad
I'm going to
is
die
okay and
right where I
not
am.
in a not real. He has dementia, but I'm just glad that he's
Doing okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's rough, but I
The
know he's
thing
safe
is,
here.
it's like I wish I had my dad kind of to take care of. It's almost like it's when you're going through it, it's so hard, but then when they do go, it's
But you
like
know what?
you miss them
Sayla,
so much.
I never would tell my parents the hard things that were going on in my life because I didn't want them to worry.
Oh no, I didn't tell him the stuff I was going through. I meant
No,
like
I didn't
taking
because
care
I didn't
of
want
your
them to
parent
worry
would
about
be,
me.
I think it would be a hard job,
It's
because you're
hard. Oh
tired
my
and you
goodness.
have children and you've got a family and you got to cook and you got to do, clean. And then you have it is a lot.
There's
And
so
I
much
think
laundry. Oh my goodness.
I couldn't even imagine, honestly, I couldn't imagine. And then you're dealing with grief on top of that still, because that
Yeah.
never goes away. It never. People can
No,
say what they want to,
no,
but losing
you
a
never
child, it never
recover
goes
from
away.
grief. You
Right.
never recover
Amen.
from grief. You learn to cope with it. That's
Yeah.
what you do.
Yeah, you
You
just
learn
learn
to
to
deal with
survive
it.
with it, basically. That's
Yeah.
what you learn to do.
Yeah.
It's
Like
about
for a long
survival.
time, I put my son in college. Like I just pretended he was away at college,
Yep.
and then I
Well,
did
my
he's
son
away
went
on vacation. And then now,
Yep.
after now, I'm just like, I don't know.
And
It's
I've been
just,
playing them head games too, because my son went out on fishing boats and did commercial fishing out in Florida and up in
oh,
the
okay. Yeah.
like up in the Baltic Sea, up in that area. You know what I'm talking about,
Oh, wow.
Canada, whatever.
Yeah.
So he would go both places, and he'd be gone. But the thing is, listen, that kid and me were so close. Out when he was a mama's boy, no matter how old he got, because he would call me
Mm-hmm.
with a satellite phone almost every night. Any night he could get a
Aw.
signal, he would call his mama and say, "Mama, we're okay," or "Mama, please pray for us because there's one heck of a storm." Or, "We're not getting a lot of fish, Mama. Will you pray for that?" Or, and he would just call me, like,
Yeah.
honestly, almost every day. As long as they had service, he would
That's
call
a
me
very close relationship.
and let me know that he was okay because he knew how much I worried. But I pretended he was at sea for the longest time. And like
Yep.
I just felt he was gonna come back through that door and just give me the biggest bear hug like he
Yep.
always did. Because he would
Yep.
come at you with his arms open
My
already way
my son had
before.
the best hugs. That's the thing I
Mine
remember the
too.
most. And he always smelled so good, and he would tell
Mine
me he loved
too.
me. He was just
Yep.
so sweet, and he was the sweetest baby. And oh my gosh,
Mine too.
boys are sweet. They are so sweet.
Especially with their mamas.
Yes,
So Jinkies don't
I
know
helped.
how
I
blessed
helped
he is
rear
to have
two
a
of them.
son.
Yep.
I
I
told
helped
her. I
rear
said,
two
I
of them.
said, take these high school years and cherish every second you can, because it
Yeah.
goes by so
Breathe
fast.
them in. I
Yes,
mean, I just can't believe because my oldest child, like I said, is she'll be 37 or 38. Did I say this? Oh, 38. Is it 38? Did you say your
Yeah.
daughter's 38 or
she's
Yes.
37?
37.
Okay, then mine's 37. All right. Um, yeah, she was born in 88. So, she's the oldest, and then my youngest is 19. So, like, I had my first three all a year apart, pretty much, and then I waited 14 years and had my last one because I had to have my tubes reversed, and it took a while.
Well, we adopted our my
That's
husband's
what you get for
blood
throwing your
nephew,
panties up on the
but
ceiling
I've had
fan,
him since he
buddy.
was 3 months
A
old.
You
So I
baby.
mean,
just
he's
too
mine,
loose. You
and
know
he
what
lives
you
at
are?
home.
You just a
Oh,
loose
listen, I'd
woman.
love to adopt a baby if I mean, if I, well, it's so expensive. It's like $50,000. I mean, unless you know the person,
I can't do that because I'm not
like a
able.
private adoption.
I
My
would
best
like
friend is
to. I would
50.
like
I don't see
to.
her anymore because she just won't come over, but she did kind of move far away, but enough that I know she comes into town, you know. She could come and see me, but she won't. We talk maybe once or twice a year, but she adopted two babies, two
Oh,
infants, a girl and a boy, and they are adorable.
well, good
And
for
I'm
her. I,
afraid, I don't
now,
know where they came from.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
ask
I
her,
could
but
do
they're
that
adorable.
at my age, but I will say if I was healthy, I would. But I'm trying to get custody of my granddaughter right now anyway. She's with her aunt who honestly had only seen her one time when she went over there. She had lived with me pretty much almost several times up until this situation happened where she was with her other
Yeah.
grandma and her other grandmother passed away whenever she was in her care. It was just for me to go to the doctor. And um, CPS came and picked her up. I mean, she was technically in the custody of my daughter, but my daughter was in Florida working after one of the hurricanes came. And I was like, well, first of all, her grandfather was there, so they should have left her with her grandfather until we came and picked her up like we were supposed to, because they knew we were on the way. Like CPS is dirty, y'all. It is just dirty. And
Yeah,
then, um, so she's with the other side of the family who promised that we would all work together like I'd always worked with them to let them see her because I didn't want to hurt her. I love my grandbaby. I don't want to take away her other side of the family as long
No.
as they're good people,
right,
as long as they're good for her. And
Never.
I wouldn't do that to her because I love her. I want her to have as many people in her life that love her as she
right.
can.
Yeah.
And people who really love her would be like that. But um her aunt let me see her on her birthday the first time her birthday came around. And then she let me FaceTime her for a little bit. And then I don't want to say her name. Well, she would be talking to me and telling me stuff. And she told me that she was sharing a room with um, this aunt's daughter who is like 20 something years old. And a child's not supposed to be sharing a room with an adult that's not their
Right,
sibling and or their mother, parent.
right.
So, um, I don't know if she felt like Everly was telling me too much and she knew that I was wanting custody and that I would be using it against her. or what. The problem is, it is so much money to get a daggum lawyer, and that is what stopped us till now. We do have equity, that we might could do something like that.
Yeah.
But at this point, I think that my daughter can go because she's blocking my daughter from being able to see her own daughter. And my daughter works and she's stable. There's no reason for her not to let her talk to her
Oh, what
daughter.
the hell's going on with this
Right. They're
situation?
not supposed to do that. They're doing exact
No, you're
opposite
not
of what
supposed to do
CPS
that.
tells them to do. So
No, you're not supposed to
all
do
we're
that
going to do is
legally.
go up there and
Legally,
tell
you
them,
can't do that.
that I'm a better placement. She's stayed with me so much before already, and that I have always accommodated both parents, supervised. I've never broken that law ever, and I haven't because my granddaughter comes first, and she is 7 now, and even with my health, with my lupus and all that, I know I could deal with her all day long. She is the best kid, and I keep my 12-year-old grandson all the time.
Yeah.
So, like, I know
Oh, I'm
she's
sorry.
my little sidekick. So, you know, I mean, I know God's going to get her back to me. I know He is.
Yes. Yes.
Best place
How
she
old is
could
she
be.
again?
She just
Best
turned
place she could
7 in
be
April.
Oh, okay.
is with you, Sailor.
Yep.
I definitely
Because
agree.
you will teach her so many things.
Oh, listen, she already knew stuff. Like, she praises the Lord. She would listen to her praise and worship with me and put her hands up in the air and go back and forth with her eyes shut, praising the Lord. We would listen to our praise and worship every day. She loved it. And when she went to church with me, when I was sitting on the floor, kind of close to the altar, when we do praise and worship, she would be up there just standing there with her hands up, with her eyes closed, just going back and forth on each leg, back and forth, back and
Oh,
forth. And she was like 2 years old when she was
that's
doing
so
that.
sweet.
And that's just precious because when you like introduce children to the Lord at a very young age like that, and they just know Him always loving them, then
Right.
that will carry them through. And I hope that
Yep.
I put enough in her that it's going to carry her through until she
Right.
can get back to us and get back to what she knows. We've always told her how special she is.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, she remembers, I'm sure.
So the funny thing is, I just want to say something real quick.
Okay.
Well,
Chewy
can
is
you
trying to make it look like that I'm taking all Sherry's money, and they're trying to insinuate that I'm taking money from Sherry. How much did you send Chewy a couple months ago, Sherry?
Sherry's like, oh,
Yeah, let's talk about that, Chewy. You cashed that check, big girl, didn't you?
I sent her some birthday money.
Mm-hmm. What's the difference? They're up there saying that I'm taking Sherry's money, and that's the only reason why I love Sherry and
Well,
all.
she didn't ask me for it. I just gave it to her
I
because
didn't ask you for the shit you give me, did I?
no, not at all.
No.
Nobody. Only one person has ever asked me for money. One.
Yes.
Otherwise, I have done everything on my own because I
Right.
wanted to.
Yeah.
and that's different.
Yeah.
So stop.
So
Everybody
that's
stop
what Dumpling
blaming
and them's
me.
over there doing. They're
Stop
playing
blaming me for being
all
nice
the
to
messages
people.
from our chats. They're
Stop.
playing
I'm
all the
not doing
messages.
it
I'm about to
anymore.
go through
I'm not doing it
all
anymore, so don't
the
damn
chats
ask
and
me
just
for
let
any money.
everybody have them
You
all.
see this? Bye.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. No, no, not one
But
person has
Chewy's
Y'all,
not
ever asked
talking
me.
about the money that Sherry sent her. They're just trying her and Gatekeeper, Beatkeeper over there beats her to death. Um, over there, she sits and whines and cries about him 24/7, wishing him to
Mm-hmm.
die. And then she sits over there and she's got him up there talking shit about me.
Well,
Yeah.
He's up there?
I can go
Well,
into my, I go into my files and
Cutland,
find
Dumpling is
things,
talking about and
bank
smiling
statements.
and laughing as she's cutting deeper and deeper and deeper. And she's just so happy that she tore Miss Chewy away from her friends. She's just so tickled about it. She's just so tickled about it. Juicer, do you want to see the messages where she's whining about because you're so obsessive over her and because you owe her money for a laptop now?
Huh? What?
She owes you money for a laptop? I
Who?
Yep.
got them. We can
What?
show that message.
And
What?
she
She's
was in the
whining about
she
you
was
and
in
how she can't
Why
stand
do you
you.
guys
she was
save
in the
these
Because
mess
she's
she was
messages?
watching.
Why do you save these messages anyway? Are you planning something?
No, I don't have the messages, but
I don't either.
I did see her
I
I
clean
did
my
see
cache of everything
Dumpling
out.
come in the other day and she was deleting her messages in that chat. I said, "What are you afraid of? Why are you deleting your messages?"
Right.
And she left the chat.
Well, I
I'm like,
delete
Yeah.
my
I
messages
I'm like,
because I thought it
whatever.
pulled. I thought it
So,
pulled
yeah, and
more
like,
out of my battery.
seriously, next
My
time
phone's not
Chewy
that
whines
great.
about her gatekeeper beating the fuck out of her and controlling her and making her go to bed at night, let her whine because I'm done with that shit.
Right.
I'm fucking let that bitch come to my house and risk my son's life because that dumb fucker carries guns all the time and risk my son's life by letting her come. Oof. Seriously? Seriously?
I've got to feed my fish before I have a heart attack.
That's some shady shit right there. That's some shady shit. Yeah.
Go ahead, Sayla. It's okay.
That's some shady shit.
Roll it,
Oh, but Dumpling
roll
thinks it's
it,
so funny and
I'm
cute
roll it
smoking.
on the
that she did all
river.
this stuff. She thinks it's so funny and cute.
It's not funny.
Well,
Bitch needs
after
to get a
all this
job.
stuff
It's
wears
not
off,
fun. It's
it's
not
not going to
funny.
be funny and cute when they think on it. After all the, you know,
Yeah.
first
So
part of
funny
it,
and cute.
excitement is
Little
over
Miss
with.
Christian,
So funny and
I got
cute.
news for her.
Christians
Yeah.
Abigail,
forgive,
Abigail,
and
let's
Christian.
be.
No, she sits around, Sayla, she sits around in her house and plays with 10 cats that are inside. I don't
Yes.
know how many are outside. She
It
let
doesn't work.
she has two teenage daughter, a teenage son, and a husband, and she is 24/7 online with somebody.
She didn't even send her kid to school. She's got truancy
They're
letters
truant.
because their house is filthy and shit.
Oh gosh.
But you know what? She doesn't even have a college degree, nor a GED. So don't be listening to
You
people
have to
that
have a
are
GED to
as
homeschool your
listen.
children.
Let me tell you something,
Her
Sailor.
kids ain't homeschooled.
As PG would say, don't be
Oh, they're
integrant.
not.
No.
I
Don't be
heard that the other
integrant.
night. My
Integrant.
husband laughed at that.
I,
Well,
I love PG. I love PG.
she could
She
go to
tells it
jail.
like it
You know
is. I
that. I
don't
mean,
have.
in our state,
I
anyway.
think she's already got letters about it.
If your kids are truant over a certain number of days, and it ain't many either, they will
Oh
put
yeah.
your
Right.
behind in jail.
Yep, they'll
No,
put you in
no. It's
jail.
like I think it's 10 days in
That's
Georgia.
why when you homeschool, as uh,
Yeah, I know.
you have to show
I had a
proof
lot of
where you're
homeschool
homeschooling.
kids
You
come
got
to
to
my
show proof of
classroom.
the homeschool and the curriculum that you're going through. You got to turn
Right.
in reports. You got to turn in the
Yep.
work. You got to turn. I mean,
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
you do.
lot to it. It's a
You
lot.
have to be
We have
accountable. You have to be
we were in a
accountable for
co-op.
everything you
Did you
teach.
do a co-op?
Yeah, we did.
I love the co-op. Oh my
Me
You
too.
gosh.
Because we
also
have the
have to.
same the whole
You
time she
also have to
homeschooled middle
test
school
them.
and high school.
You
Yeah,
have to.
that's
You
how
have
ours
to
was.
test them, Sailor, as you know, to see if they're on grade level with whatever you're testing them
Well,
for.
she was usually
Reading,
above grade
math.
level because
Right.
she reads. That's the main thing. Reading makes you so
Yeah.
smart.
Yes, it is.
And I started teaching her to read when she was like 18 months old. Not kidding. Sight reading. How you have a card on
Yes.
one side,
Yeah.
like it would have alligator, a picture of an alligator on the back. It
Oh,
would show the
Dumpling's talking
word.
about me?
Yeah.
That's
Now,
good
I
to see.
know.
right now.
I know. I know. I know.
Uh, who was all over there?
I don't know, but I'm not fooling with that kind of crap. Really, I've
I
done the
will say
best I.
this. I asked
All I have
if
ever
y'all were
done is
ever
give to
friends,
people,
if y'all
and
were ever
I
friends with
get this
anybody
kind of
over here,
crap.
with Jenkies, with
I get
Sherry,
caught in a
with
crap net.
me, with Abigail, with anybody in the chat down there, seriously, I mean, why continue this and keep it going except for just wanting drama? Because there's no reason for it. Y'all know that everybody's going through hard times. It's not, Jinkies is going through a hard time. I'm sure plenty of y'all are going through hard times. We don't need this kind of drama. We're much better than this. Rise above it, gals. Come on now.
Yeah,
Put your big girl panties
read
on and
Maya
let's just
Angelou.
let's just all agree to disagree at whatever it is and just start minding our own business. Because I think if we all start minding our own business, we won't have time to be minding everybody else's.
Correct.
And that's what I'm going to say about it. Okay. And otherwise, I love y'all, but let's pull it together, girls.
Don't you leave me.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Because, somebody's got to be the reason here. I mean, there's no
Somebody
sense in this.
has
We are out of
look.
high school. This is some high school BS.
Somebody has to stop it. That's all it. That's all it
And the
is.
fat lady has to see
One
when it's over.
person
So,
needs to stop it, and that's all there is to it. There won't be any conflict if one person is not engaging.
right. There's just no sense in it.
I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking
Everybody has
about.
got enough troubles of their own. They don't need to be going and worrying about everybody else's issues. Let's just worry about our own.
Yeah,
We'll have
y'all worry.
plenty to keep us busy.
Y'all worry about my issues. Come on now, really.
There you are, Lori Shortlegs.
I
Tell them
feel
about it.
I feel slighted.
Hello,
because
how are you
nobody's talking
guys?
about
I
me.
just came to eat a banana, okay?
Oh,
Is
that's
that
good.
allowed?
I have
Yeah.
a banana too.
I'm not
but
going to tell jokes because everybody's been, this is a serious type of stream tonight.
Maybe it
well,
won't
sometimes
hurt
it
to
has
make
to
it
be, baby.
fun.
Lori, sometimes it has to be, baby. It
Why?
does.
Yeah,
Yes. People need to get their feelings out and their opinions.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And then
very
after they
important.
get it out, then sometimes
Well,
we
to
get
be
feelings back.
honest, I think I kind of saw it coming, you
Well,
know,
Maybe it had to happen,
yes.
and things had to be said.
Everything
And then
is
because I
everything.
Sayla.
know how crazy some of these people are.
Your bananas has
You're one
Peronis.
of them. Pink hair. See,
Have y'all seen that? There's
she was
medicine
abducted
for it.
again. That's why she's waving that banana around.
It
She
has
was
Peronis.
abducted
Look
again.
at it, y'all.
Eat the
It has
banana.
Every
what?
time,
Hey,
every time you
Lenny.
see
Peronis.
her, every time
That
you
means
see her
a
with pink
curvature
hair,
in the
you know
penile
she's
area.
been
It does
abducted
have a
again.
curvature.
Yeah, it's got Peronis. You see those commercials
Go
late at
ahead.
night
Shove it
for
down
the
your throat,
Peronis?
baby. Deep throat, deep throat.
Look at Prime Video. They look like Peronis. It looks like a Peronis one.
Shove it down your throat until it affects your gag reflex.
Jenkies, make me big for a minute. Where's
Oh,
Jenkies?
you gonna slam that down your throat? I want to see it. I
That's
want to
kind
see
of
it.
a narrow one. That's kind of a narrow one tonight.
Yeah, you know what? We do this frequently. We eat bananas.
She needs a
Hit the
thicker one.
hit the banana like button.
Everybody knows I like the fruit, the banana.
The
So do
banana
I.
is good for you. Has
I
Hmm.
love it
lots
too.
of protein.
I like them on the green side. They don't have as much sugar in them. It's better for you or starch.
Potassium. That's what I meant to say. Potassium.
Yeah,
Yes, potassium.
potassium is very good for you, and that's in
Yes,
bananas.
I
orange
take fluid
juice.
pills and
Orange
blood pressure
juice too, as
medicine,
long as it's
so they say
pure.
bananas are
Ice
always
cream
good
so I
to
can
eat.
see what
Who's
Lori,
you're
playing
shove
big
saying,
on
that
this?
down the
Preston.
back of
I
your
have been
throat.
listening.
Surely you could take it
He,
that
he's
far.
talking to Bubbles. They're having a conversation. He said, Bubbles, I know you did not say it, but why do you call people
You ate that
irrelevant?
pretty
Who's
fast,
playing that?
Ashley.
What makes you
What is
guys
that?
more relevant
Who's
than
playing that?
someone else?
Miss Huey.
Oh, who did Bubbles call irrelevant?
No, but who's playing that? They're
No,
gonna
So
get
he's
me
playing it
stuck.
pathetic.
now,
I strive to
like
be that
out
man.
loud.
Oh, come on. We
Can I
don't
be
need a
done with it?
strike. Take it
Hey,
down.
Dad.
Hey, whoever's playing that, be careful. They'll strike me. That bitch is crazy. Even though
Well, let me
she's
tell
been
you
playing
something.
my content.
God made me, and I'm very relevant.
I
So
can tell you, I'm not playing it because I don't
stop
know
it.
how.
Stop it.
God
Stop
made
it
me
now.
a pink
Somebody has to stop it.
cat lady.
Me too. I'm a big cat lady too, and I got a dog.
Yeah, you
Now I
are,
got a
honey.
dog rescue,
Yeah.
and his name was already Zach, the same name as my
Oh,
son. How
yeah. That's
crazy
so
is that?
cool. That is
And his
so
Okay, you
cool.
can
nose
take me, make me small again.
is in a
But
Thank you,
don't
heart
tell any
Mom.
shape.
more corny
He's so
Where's
jokes.
cute.
Jenkies?
Please no corny
Mom.
jokes.
Make
Janky's,
me
please
normal again.
Go
Thank
back
there
up.
you.
she is.
Go back to the spaceship to tell your corny jokes.
Oh,
Corny.
yes, the aliens.
Yes, they love your corny jokes. We don't.
I thought you said something else with an H kind of jokes.
No, I said corny, like
Okay, I
They
don't
paid
know.
me a visit and they said,
Sailor.
watch
You know I'd
out
never say
for
that
her
word.
mouth.
Horny, horny, horny.
And they said, tell your friends.
And I told my friends, they didn't listen. What can I say? I don't know.
About the aliens?
No, yeah.
No,
She
What were
was
you supposed to
taken
tell?
inside a
about
spaceship, a mothership.
what
I
is
know, but
She
going
was in a
on.
round
well,
room
what did
on a
they tell
round
you?
table.
But even if you tell your friends what's going to happen, I have, come to the conclusion they're not going to listen.
But what if
So,
they do? So what did they say? What did they tell you to
when
go tell
someone
your
is a
friends?
known liar, they're a known liar.
That's what they told you?
You know? No, that's what I'm saying from my mouth.
Well,
Oh,
I'm not
I
a
thought you
liar.
meant that's what they told you to
I
tell
have
your
lied in my
friends.
life. Anybody that says they haven't lied in their life is
I
a
was like, well,
liar.
that's
I
pretty good
told
to
my
lie.
But I
friends.
have not been lying about some situations I know about.
I warned them.
And I have the
You've
receipts
warned
to
them
prove it.
about other liars, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay, I got you. I'm finally picking up
Okay.
what you're laying down.
Okay.
Took me a minute there.
I want some pink hair.
I'm talking without saying names.
I got you.
That's right.
Can you?
Especially
Yeah.
I
use
got you now.
pronouns. Use pronouns and don't use
Look, I
names.
just am being caught up tonight, so I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah, you're a big
I'm a
behind.
I'm a big behind. I'm moon over my hammy. I had this big moon towel,
Well, when you
and
get the
I'll
water,
jump out of
just
there, and it had
when you
like a
get
little
the
hole
pool
right there
dissolve,
on
the
the
water
side,
go out.
All right.
and
I'm going.
we call it
I have
moon
to
over
do
my hammy.
something.
Do you get in the bathtub and then fill up the water? Do you fill up the bathtub and then put in the
No,
water?
I get in it a little bit of warm, and then I fill it up the rest of the way because I don't want to get in and run over.
Well, do you fill up the bathtub and then put it in the water? Is my question. And how much water do you spill out of your pool anyway when you get in there?
None. My pool is down for business. I got to get another one because I really think my brother's flipped my pool.
I will say what he wants to get him to leave me alone.
Oh, somebody's playing it again.
Okay, I can't find how to unblock people, so.
Who is that talking?
Shh.
Are they playing on purpose?
Shh. Hush. Hush, puppy.
Okay.
Okay. Where'd Abigail go? I think that's where we were hearing it.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. I've already saved that live anyway,
Well,
so I can watch it later.
is Jenkies over there talking to him?
I don't know. Maybe.
She might
You never
be.
know what Jinky's gonna do.
I know. Jinky might have snuck on
She's a
down.
wild woman.
She might have snuck down the street
Okay.
and
I
told him
had
a
to
thing or
throw my
two.
banana peel out and get some water
Oh, good
Um,
girl.
well,
and
they are
pop an
definitely.
allergy pill because my nose tonight, good Lord.
Is it bad?
Mm,
Oh,
You got the sniffles?
yeah.
yes, she does.
Well, down here
I
we've
can
had a
tell by
lot
the
of
way
pollen.
I can tell by the way she talks that she's
By
kind
the
of
way I blink my eyes, you
kind of
can tell.
stuffy.
Yeah, it bothers my eyes too. Like they itch a lot.
Yeah.
Sailor, you're just a wreck. Hush,
I am
puppy.
a wreck. I need a
Yeah,
new.
my sinus affects my eyes.
I have some eye drops over here, but I need some of that Restasis or something.
My neighbors had two big trees taken down, so it put all the stuff into the air, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Uh,
Sailor, put some
So
Visine
it,
in
it
so your
bothers
eyes are not
people without
bloodshot.
allergies. But
that's
we
what I
just
got.
had a heavy rain, so I'm like, thank God, it'll clear
Yeah,
the
we did
air.
too.
It'll clear that tree stuff out of the air, and I'll be all right.
I hated that it rained. I knew it was going to rain. It was sunshine, and my husband was like, "It is not going to rain." I'm like, "Bro, it is going to rain." My joints hurt so bad, like I can't even hardly walk to the bathroom. I'm telling you, it is going to rain. Literally, it was
My
pouring
father
down
gets
raining
like
the
that
next
too.
day.
Really?
I am
Yeah.
much better than a meteorologist.
Yeah. My body is a
Oh, it's
meteorologist.
gonna rain. My back.
Yeah,
My
my
body is a
knees.
barometer.
They swell up like a daggum cantaloupe, and they hurt so bad, and I can't even hardly unbend them to get out of the bed to go pee at night. It's terrible. And then they just throb and my hips throb. I'm like, I never, I'd sit around and listen to grandma and talk about that when I was younger, and I was like, it can't really be that bad. Like it can't be that bad. And then I'm there now, and
Auntie
I'm like,
Sherry,
it's
you don't have
that
pain
bad.
now. Auntie
What?
Sherry's laughing, but she doesn't have pain.
Well, she always
Crooked
smokes
Arrow
meth and
doesn't
she
get
gets rid of
pain.
her pain.
I don't let anybody know what my issues are on YouTube.
She
I don't
smokes her
ever come
pain
up
away.
here and go. I don't ever come up here and go. Oh, I'm hurting all over. Oh, my joints. I can't walk anymore.
Well, we're just laughing about the joints.
Oh
Both
yeah,
kind.
yeah.
People know when it's going to rain. They can feel it in their
I
bones.
love my
Yeah.
joints.
Yeah. Kind of like on Mean Girls, how that one girl she could tell with her breasts. Remember on that movie?
What?
That movie, Mean Girls. They were
Yeah.
talking about Mean Girls earlier, but she said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
we
when
did.
it rain, I can tell when it's gonna rain. My left breast starts to hurt."
Yeah. I know it's gonna rain because my best friend
Oh
started her
gosh, I saw that
period.
movie so long ago. I don't remember
It has
that.
been a long time ago. And my
I
daughter,
know
she would
know it's
laugh
gonna
at me and
rain.
say, I was the lady that was there with the chihuahua gnawing on her nipple. I was like, I was not like that.
What?
My
Ouch.
chihuahua never gnawed on my nipple. I
What?
would not allow that.
What?
I did have a chihuahua
Look?
look just like
We're not bringing bestiality into this.
No, we're not, but that was really on that movie. Because she had fake ones on, She had them done. And it was like, I don't know. It was like
I
those
think
sewing thimbles or
Did the
something.
dog ever bite you, Sherry?
I
No.
might die at any moment.
Has Phyllis ever bit you, Sherry?
I don't think I've never been
Lola,
bitten by a dog.
Lola, get up here.
Has Phyllis
I can
ever bit
imagine
you
it could
on
be
the
pretty
booby?
awful.
Lola,
Yeah,
get up here and gnaw on my nipple.
Phyllis, get up there and get her.
No,
Come on,
Sherry,
get up
don't
here and
think
get it.
it's me.
Get up here and get it, baby.
Jenkies, stop her.
I call her Phyllis because I think she looks like Phyllis Diller.
Phyllis is gnawing on my tits.
I knew someone who was bit by a horse and it went from an outie to an innie.
Bit by a whore.
Yeah, in college,
Where'd
and
you go? Oh,
her, you know,
I heard they'll
somebody
do
wants
that.
to see you,
the nip
Phyllis.
went from out to in. Yeah.
Ow.
Phyllis, come here.
I don't think I've ever been bit by a dog except for
Sailor
like just
needs,
nipping.
Sailor
Playing.
needs to see you, Phyllis.
I am scared of German Shepherds though.
Sherry.
Phyllis is fierce. Look at her. She looks like she would tear you up in 2 seconds flat.
No. No.
Phyllis
She
is like, no,
growls.
I'll go hide under
Look,
my
when I roll
mama.
over in the bed and I have to move her to get in the middle of the bed, she growls at me. I'm like, shut the hell up. I'm moving where I want.
Look at her. She's like, Mama, do you know how late it is? You are making me miss my beauty rest.
She
Phyllis.
has, she's 10 years old. She's 10 years
Oh,
old. She gets all the beauty rest she needs, trust me.
I bet.
Dog sleeps about 20 hours a day.
She's like, what do you expect from me?
Treats. She will absolutely knock my tablet over or change whatever I'm watching, being a little jerk. There she goes being the bucking bronco. Y'all don't know what it's like to live with something that's active as this.
Zach is a little active. We bought him stairs so he can get up and down on the bed, and he can get up and down on the couch or the ottoman on the foot of the
Well, she still can do
chair.
all that, but if she can't, it will be provided for her.
He's a bit spoiled.
No, really?
And now the cats use it. And I'm like, the cats are walking up and down the stairs.
Sailor, would you believe Lola's never seen a cat?
Really?
Never. Never.
Well, obviously, these animals hadn't seen a dog or a cat yet.
I think that the aliens are more boring than people.
Really?
You think so?
I don't think they swear, or I think they're just very meticulous about everything they do.
I
You
know
think-
you know this
They
because
don't joke around like humans.
Okay, you're the one that
They
got
don't find
probed.
humor in anything. They're more analytical. Just
No,
strictly
Yes.
analytical.
they probed her. They
Yep.
probed her.
They
Probed.
probed you
Yeah, they
in
probed her.
areas.
Oh yes, they did. That's
Oh
what's wrong
my,
with her. If you see her in pink hair, she just got off
that's
the
what's
space.
wrong with it.
She just got off the mothership.
I have heard of people like swearing that they've had encounters and you know
Excuse
like
me.
they're pretty daggum sure. I mean, they're the ones that were there, not me. You know. So
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying. I mean,
Okay,
I
I
can
gotta
see.
interrupt this situation. I've got to blast a bitch real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold up, guys. These bitches are
we,
playing
we,
my shit.
we can
It's about
handle
to go
ourselves.
They've
down.
been playing it.
We
They
can handle
halfway told
ourselves.
the whole Brandy story over there, and now Dumpling's reading me and Brandy's conversation.
She read
Hold up,
mine.
hold up. This is going down.
She was suspicious of me because
You want
I
us to
asked
stay?
her.
You want
I
us to
thought
stay
because I
here and
said
read
I
these?
thought you were a
We're gonna
Christian.
play it too, guys. Let's put it up there. I'm gonna read it too,
And
guys.
Juicer, you need to
Oh,
go
yes.
brush your damn teeth,
Everybody
bitch.
is stupid but her.
You
Didn't
need
you
to say
know?
something.
Oh, Lori,
Didn't
stop.
you know? That
Stop.
she couldn't get through high school, but everybody's way
Oh,
dumber
Mama.
than her. Oh my
Lori!
God. Let's
Lori!
pray to God together.
Oh my gosh, she's so shady.
Is her
I love you.
is her hair turning pink now?
Oh
So
my
now what
god.
they did
Is
is
she
they were
gonna
reading
copy
Brandy
all of
over
us
screen
now?
Lily,
cap of
Of
her
course
thing
Lily,
she
because they didn't
will.
read the
you're
full
killing me.
thing over there, and they try to make
Right,
me to be the villain.
You're
right.
killing me.
Did
I'm
you
not
see
ready to
that?
go yet.
They only show their side. They don't show our side.
Yes. Let me
She
see
said that I
this.
was a fake. I asked her. I called her a fake Christian, and she said that's when I knew I should start watching out for her. When she called me, when she said I thought you were a Christian. Yeah, I did say I thought you were a Christian, and I'm still wondering.
Y'all ready? I'm gonna let you see the real
I'm just
episode.
stuck. I'm not trying.
Okay, let's see
Hold
it.
on.
Sure.
Now I want y'all to
If
be
they're
real quiet for
willing
me.
to, if
I'm
they're
gonna read
willing to
this,
say,
okay?
if people are willing to say it for the whole world,
No, don't Auntie
why
share.
can't we see it? Really?
Let me read this to you all, okay?
Can you
I'm gonna
read that,
read this to
Sam?
you all, okay? Now keep in mind this is after Chewy went back and told Brandy everything I said.
We'll go back because we're at the beginning.
She said that she sent me this on last Tuesday. She said, I know you want me to believe I'm weak or that I need others to fight my battles, but I'm not. Don't confuse my silence for submission. I never said that. Chewy and them said that. Chewy and them went back and told her everything I said. Or weakness. I choose my words and my timing carefully. Just because I haven't said much doesn't mean I don't see what's happening or that I'll stay silent
When
forever.
you're
I'm
confident, you don't
aware
have
that
to
you've been
choose your
telling
words.
other versions of
When you're
events
confident, you
that
don't have to
paints
choose your
you
words.
as a victim and misrepresents me. The thing that you are saying are unequivocally untrue. It's unfair not just to me, but to the people you are dragging into it. I don't need you to lay out the lines. I don't need to lay out the lines to you because, quite frankly, you are very aware of the BS you are saying. You are making yourself. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
you're making yourself a fool. That's where we got to.
This is what I didn't read, what she wrote to me, guys. And she says, where did I leave off? Hold on. Hold on.
Oh yes, we're all
Quite
fools, and she's
frankly,
just
I don't care what
so
your
brilliant.
backstory
We
is.
just
I'm not scared
worship
of the question.
her
Oh, wait a minute, that's
and
me.
her Christian chatter.
Wait just a second. Let me read this, guys, okay?
Yes.
So, okay, then she said, I lost just a second.
Go to the
Let's see.
beginning.
Okay, she said, you see, the thing is, you aren't hurting me by your actions. you're breaking people who claim to love. You claim to love. I don't believe they really even matter to you, though, because if it did, you would have stopped the BS after you were proven wrong the first time. I've never been proven wrong the first time. I've only speak the truth. Brandy Overstreet, did you or did you not need to sell a fake Louis Vuitton purse because you used all your money to get your brother out of jail, and you went and you got Chewy trying to sell that purse? Your brother stole something, maybe that purse, and he was on drugs, and you got him out of the jail. So you went to Chewy, we went, and she was stressing out to us. They all questioned it, not just me. Juicer,
Brandy,
everybody
I'm
was
gonna
in
tell you
that chat
something.
questioned you.
You can
Even
fool a
Miss
lot of
Chewy,
people, but
because
you
she
can't
sent
fool
you the
me.
messages asking you to
You
authenticate it,
can't
and
fool
you
me,
ghosted
Brandy.
her, bitch.
Just
So
telling you.
back down, stupid bitch. Anyway, I'm getting mad. But let me read the rest of this. And I didn't hurt nobody. The hurting came as because Dumpling, I've got the message where you said you didn't want me back in the group. So quit your lying, you stupid cunt. Yeah, you've made the cuntville, bitch. Anyway, it says, paint me a horrible picture. And that's fine because the truth will always come to light. The truth did. The bitch tried to get an elderly woman to give her money. You see, the thing is that you aren't hurting me by your actions. You are breaking people who you claim to love. I don't believe that really even mattered to
You
you.
don't ask
So,
an
because
elderly
if
woman on
it
a
did,
fixed
you
income
would
for
have
money.
stopped the BS
Okay?
after
You
you were
don't do
proven
it.
wrong the first
Exactly.
time. I'm
Hush,
not going to
puppy.
keep defending myself against a false
And you
narrative.
don't
I don't
sell
expect it. I
stolen
don't expect you
goods
to respond.
for
Hush,
a thief.
hush, puppy.
I don't expect you to take responsibility because you never do. You will always play the victim. So she said, I always play the
You have
victim
to take
card
responsibility for this.
because
This was not good.
that's who you
I
are.
wish you'd come at
Honestly,
me. I
feel
wish
sorry
you'd
for
come at
you
me.
because someone who acts like
You
they
know I
have
could read you like a
this
damn
has
book.
to have had a rough
You
childhood,
no.
like many of us have. However, it is time to pull up your big girl panties and take some accountability. Maybe try accountability honestly,
Where were your
integrity,
panties
and
when my
respect and
nephews sent
empathy.
you two
These
thank
qualities
you
might
cards?
help
Where were
you
your
be a
panties?
person God planned for you to be. Unless she gets in here and tries to suck up and do some kind of psychology shit. Like, I don't know what she's trying to do here. She said, I love you, Jenkies. You fucking bitch. You're a liar. I was proud to call you my friend from the minute because I believed in the beginning that you possessed all these qualities. I knew deep down you have a good heart. I just think that
So do
your
I,
inner
but talk
child
to
is
me,
fighting
Brandy.
battles for you,
Talk to
even
me.
into your adult
I
life.
will talk
I
to
never
you.
tried to
One
take
on one.
any of your friends away from you.
Inner child. Oh God! When
I
people start
know that
talking like
you and
that,
Miss
it's
Chewy
it's
have a bond, and I never once tried coming between it, lying bitch. The two of you, to be honest, she is the only reason I even addressed this, right? Because she went to her and she told her everything. This whole thing is Chewy, not because she asked me to, but seeing the pain in her face daily because your behavior is devastating. You have spent so much time, effort, and energy trying to make me out to be someone I'm not, instead of seeing what you are doing to hurt other victims mentally will get you nowhere. Hun, see what's really going on. Maybe then you will feel like so much of it. You
she
won't feel
is
like
weak.
so much of a
She's
victim.
weak.
Jenkies, I've seen the good things that
Hush,
you have
puppy.
done. Say she's trying to in and out the psychology shit. I've seen the good things you've done. I've seen the potentials that you have. I see the good heart that you are so desperately trying to protect. Not everyone is out to get you or take away. I beg to differ. Because fucking a bunch of bitches was ganged up and did a little witch hunt.
Yeah,
from you.
this is called
Please
bitch
do a little
somebody
soul
else
searching.
and
Bitch, don't
bitch
tell
them
me
out
what
and
to
then
do.
tell them what's good about them.
For yourself, you could do great things. I'm proud
What's
of the
called?
things that you have done for Summer and other missing
Oh
kids.
my
And I
God. I
thank
mean, it's
you for
on and
that.
on with the BS like I've never
I
heard.
heard through your tears that
I
you were
mean, you
hurting
can
because
say in one
everyone
sentence.
turned away from you, but that
Well,
can't be further from the truth.
number
So
one,
she's in and out with the
a long
psychology here.
text
That's
tells you
not her
something.
thoughts. That's
A
somebody
long,
else's
long
That's
text
thoughts,
somebody
tells
quotes
else's
you
out of a
thoughts.
something.
That
book,
sounds like
all
Rose Needs
meshed
Why do
together.
they need to
Dumpy,
see?
dumpy,
Why do
dumpy.
they need
But
to
That's not her
anyway,
explain
thoughts.
themselves?
She's screwed up.
Why do they need to
but here
explain
we go.
themselves? In a
This is
text
my
message.
reply. This
Is
is my
this from
Why?
reply.
tonight?
Because they failed to
I
read.
don't like people who
Now
sound
let
like
me
they're
talk
reading
just
out
a
of a
second.
book.
Listen, guys.
Be real. Be yourself.
They
Let your
failed. They
joy
failed.
and your creative activity flow out of you.
They failed to
Good Lord.
read all of it though over there.
Yes, she
Says,
did ask me for a friend for money. Yes, she did.
yes, she did.
Yes,
She
You
she
know, I
did.
think sometimes that's why people can't talk on the YouTube. They can't come up here and just be who they are and be themselves. They're like, oh no, I have to read this book or I have to be this way
Well,
or
they're
that
reading my
way.
messages, so I was
No,
going to read them for them. Let
you
me read
have
it,
to
guys.
be yourself.
Hey, guys, let me read this real quick, okay? It says,
Yes,
let me
hush,
be
Ruby.
clear. I'm not the victim here. This is me now, okay, guys? I said, let me be clear. I'm not the victim here. You are not the victim here. I said, I am not the victim here. You are not fooling anyone. I stated facts, not lies. So let's get to the point. Did you or did you not ask Sherry, a 68-year-old woman you barely know, for money? I said that. I said, what made you think that was okay? This isn't the first time you ever directly asked the people for money or had others ask others for money or had others do it for
Do
you.
it for you.
It happened on the last 3 occasions that I know of. Frankly, I don't care what your backstory is. I'm not seriously questioning I'm now seriously questioning your intentions. Let's all set the record straight. I've never asked anyone to choose between you and me. They made that decision themselves when they added you back into the chat and left me out. And then Dumpling said, we don't want her back in the chat. I've got the screenshot. I'll show it to y'all in a minute. You rage quit, ran to Chewy, and told a lie that Sherry and I ganged up on you over the phone. No, over the phone, no less. Which
Yeah,
is
Jenkies,
interesting
call
because
me
Oh,
I
later.
that'll
never
be the
even
day
told
that
you.
Call me
Sherry
later
gangs
and
up
let's
on us.
see who
I
is
said
king
from
to
the
her.
beginning, I saw through your
Or
act.
anyone for
As
that
for the idea
matter.
that I
Call me
break
later. Let's
people
see who is
I
king
love
to her.
for real, wouldn't I break people that I love? Real
It's so
friends
much
wouldn't
BS,
have
I can't even
interfered.
stand it. Oh
I
my
said
God.
real friends wouldn't have interfered in this situation or betrayed my trust. They would
This
have
must be
come to me
Facebook.
directly and not run
Is this
behind my back.
Facebook?
And don't
Betrayed your trust.
y'all
It's
give me
like out
just
of
a
a
minute.
movie.
Hey, y'all let me have just a minute to read the rest of this, okay? Because I'm severely ADD and I can't stay on focus if y'all when y'all talk, okay? Just for just a second, and then we can talk about it, okay?
Mute.
It says, I said, do not bring my childhood or late parents into this. That's crossing a serious line. You don't know me, and from what I've heard, you might want to turn that psychology inwards and take a good look at your own life. I'm a single mother who owns a business and runs a successful YouTube channel. You, on the other hand, live in a camper and rely on other sympathy to get the only person playing to get by. I said the only person playing victim here is you, and I mean this seriously. If I see you asking elderly people for money again, I'll report your ass to the Adult Protective Services. Enough is enough, and I mean it, Brandy. I mean it. I'm serious. Stay the hell away from the older people. Seriously. I know what you was doing there when you asked Sherry for that money. It was very clear. Very,
I'm
very
very
clear.
familiar with them.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hush y'all up. But I couldn't. I have ADD and I
It's
can't
okay, but I'm very
focus.
familiar with Adult Protective Services. I've had to get them involved before to get 2
They're
people
gonna
out of
strike
my
your channel.
house that were stealing from me. So I did it.
So
said
I
you're
read the whole
doxing.
thing there. If y'all
You're
want to
doxing
see
Child
it,
Brandy, they
Protective
if
said.
you want to see
Services,
the whole
they
thing,
get here
I read the
before
whole thing.
CPS. They get here before CPS. And guess what?
So they didn't leave out
They bring
any
an officer
facts
with them.
in the
They bring an
whole
officer
thing.
with them to take my
Well,
statement.
Jenkies, when was that? From tonight?
That was last Tuesday.
Okay.
They bring an
I think.
officer to take a report. And so
I
does
think.
APS. I'm telling you, I know it. I've been
Yeah.
through it.
I mean, that is
I know
pretty.
she seen that Sherry had give her a bunch of money, and for that painting that didn't cost no more than $15 to make, and she was trying to get some more out of it.
It costs more than that.
No, Sherry, that didn't cost that much money to make.
I
That's
would
bullshit.
say maybe $50, but she also had
If
a melon.
even $50, if even 25, Sherry, that wasn't that good. It was very immature.
She didn't ask me for the $200. I sent it to her.
I know.
She wrote a poem on the back of it. That started the whole thing that started this was my nephew could not understand why he'd sent 2 thank you notes to this address, apartment 20, and it wasn't working. Nobody's getting the. And he calls me. He says, "Hey, Sherry, do I need to send a 3rd thank you note? This is not working." I said, "I don't know why it's not working. I don't." And I didn't. I said, "But don't write a 3rd one. If it went to that apartment, surely they were forming it or something." But no, I told him not to write a 3rd thank you note. No. And now I know why it wasn't going to Brandy Overstreet. Now I know why.
So Dumpling played.
She never got the thank you
Dumpling
note.
said she knows why your sister hates you because she's right about everything that your sister says about you in chat when Daisy comes in and says, show it, Jinkies.
Well, I know why everybody hates Dumpling.
I'll show it. I'll show it.
Why is Rita R in there?
Rita R's a cunt.
And Anita Casey's in there.
Hate is a strong word, though.
Yeah, they all get it now.
What are you talking about?
They all get the cunt.
I have a friend who doesn't allow us to use the word hate.
That's okay. I've got some really great photos of myself on there.
She's sick.
And then
I mean, if they want to keep using,
she called you a liar about
I
something
can.
about the reason why she went to your house. She said you were a liar.
They called me a liar too, so I lie.
They're liars.
Don't you know I lie all the time, Abigail?
Yeah.
That's all I do.
A lot of times
I just
people
sit
that lie
and think
call
about
people
the
liars,
lies I'm going
so
to
they're
tell.
they're gaslighting.
It
You
was
can
a
report her
very
for doxing you, Bubbles.
conniving thing to do. Connivers. It was very conniving.
I have to admit,
That is
people.
that is a lie, and
You
she
know what
wasn't
conniving
avoiding Sun
means?
King.
It means
Oh,
premeditated.
your sister's in there.
Yep.
It's premeditated.
Why is your sister in there?
Which I have to say, if you're recording somebody when you're
Well, it is a premeditated criminal act
for some
to
reason
I don't
for later.
record anybody.
sell a stolen item.
I don't even keep my messages.
That is not okay.
How about this?
Look,
my messages don't even
I read
work.
it. I don't have to respond to it, and there it goes. And I don't think about it anymore till something like this happens, and then I think back and I think maybe I should have saved those messages, but I don't.
I mean, we all came together. We all were searching for Sebastian Rogers. We all went to Tennessee together and met up. And I mean, I thought we all had an okay time. I didn't hear any snarly comments or anything, way out of control.
Out of any of this, I'm surprised. Just chew. I mean, ow! I bit my mouth. I was eating Rice Krispies and my banana.
A banana.
Nobody tried to sell me anything.
I'm surprised Miss
Oh,
Julie would
Lord.
hurt Jenkies like that because they've been so close. I mean, I have to admit, like out of everybody, that is the shock.
I could see it.
Me.
when Jenkies was
Well,
at
you
work.
know, when two people seem like best friends, I'm going to say like Huntress and Dumpling did, and all of a sudden, you know, they're separate and um
And she's burned more than just her. Go
and
ahead.
you know, it was very odd. That was like the first thing that happened that made me think, oh gosh, that's so odd. I mean, in chat, she's done, you know, she said some crazy thing. She likes to block everybody, you know. Oh my God, you know, one wrong sentence and boom, she's blocking you.
Yeah, but she likes to go behind the
So she
channels too
does.
and like all the creators and email them all separately and act like she's friends with all of them.
She has trouble relating to people.
Like PJ, she talks to her behind the scenes.
I don't know about that.
They're best
I'm
friends.
sure I've been the topic of conversation.
I don't think
I'm
so.
too outspoken.
I
I'm
stay
too
out of the. I
outspoken.
stay under the radar. I don't.
It's my own damn fault
That,
because I'm
that
outspoken.
would be a heck of a thing to say.
Well,
Well, let's just say I
Every
don't care.
day.
They didn't. That they put my name up there several times tonight. Dumpling better go back and look where she put my name up on the thing. I'll strike her for a privacy strike.
What's her name? Chewy's husband is up there now talking bad about you.
and then that man appeared. What was his name?
Listen, that's funny.
That man
Chewy,
appeared and he was saying that,
Chewy needs to stop where
you
she
know, she was being conniving and
Jenkies,
sneaky
check
and hurt his
messages.
feelings and whatever,
As she
you
said,
know.
check her messages.
So that was the second thing that made me think, oh,
I
well,
did.
something's
conniving
going
means
on with her,
premeditated.
you know.
Right.
You're
Yeah,
conspiring.
let's go back
You're-
to Dumpling there. Where Dumpling, she used my name so many times up there, and she
Well,
played
y'all
my
stop using
content.
my name.
I'll
Stop
strike
using
that
my
bitch.
name.
Let's go back to those hooker boots.
I'll be gone sometime, and y'all can enjoy the silence.
You know, it's the same. The shame part of it all is
Auntie, you're not
is
going anywhere.
Well, those boots made me think of
You don't know.
one of the singers who always wore those boots.
I told you I don't
Yeah, a
bring my
singer can
issues.
get by with
You
that.
know
I don't
who
bring
I
my
mean? I
issues.
don't
A
want to say her
mom with
name
her
on here.
husband
I
and two
don't bring my
teenage
health
kids
issues to YouTube.
representing your family. I don't like that. Not in your 30s. No.
Who?
yeah, she's
You don't dress like that
Dumpling
with
needs
if
to
trying to
shut the fuck
represent your
up
I've
family.
never
while they're
She
seen
needs
getting
to
her.
this
sit
good.
down,
I've
back
been
up, and be a
nice.
mother to
I've
those
been
kids.
nice compared to what I can be. I've not told all the private
Stop
personal
worrying about
information.
everything on
She
YouTube.
wants to pull out the private personal information. Let's pull it
Right.
out. Let's
Right.
not
There we
talk
go.
about it, Dumpling. I promise you. You
Oh,
think Shirley would ride your ass to the ground?
Blame
Well, she
blame
should
me,
have.
because I'm the
You ain't
one that
got
nailed
no
your ass
idea
to the
because I've got
ground,
the fucking
Dumpling.
messages to back up the
I
shit.
called you out because everything I said is true.
I'm
Everything I
telling
said is a
you
fact. You
right
did not
now,
graduate from high school.
Chewy and Dumpling,
You do
if
not
you
have a
know what's
GED.
good for you,
You do
you will
not have a
shut up
job.
and walk away from
Everything
them.
I said is a fact.
I'm telling you at this point in time, I don't care to go balls to the wall. And you know I don't. And I'm going to use every message too, because you bitches is done across the line. All I'm asking you all to do at this point in time is shut the fuck up. Shut up. Because
Okay, we
it's
will.
not going to be good if you keep it going. And I think
Well,
Dumpling wants it to keep going. Because Dumpling ain't got nothing
Dumpling,
else to do but paint fucking
Dumpling,
eyebrows
you're
and eyelashes on rubber ducks.
ignorant.
She
You're
needs to
ignorant.
shut up.
Who wrote that prayer anyway, Dumpling? It wasn't you. You copy it from somewhere.
And
You
Bubbles
plagiarize.
needs to shut up. Because I never said anything
You
that
didn't
was
write that prayer.
untrue about her. Never said anything
Don't
that
send
was
me any more
untrue about
prayers.
her.
Don't send me any more insincere prayers, okay?
Ooh, Auntie
Bubbles,
Sharon
you're
is
being
right.
fooled, and you're going to see it one
I don't
day.
care. I'm
You're
telling the
going to
truth.
understand.
I don't care. I'm very
I don't
outspoken.
know
I
these
will
No,
say the
at all.
I
truth.
can't wait.
I will say the
I
truth,
can't
whether you
wait for
like
them
it
to
or
do the
not.
same thing to Chewy as what they did to me.
I mean, I do know Chewy and I do know Dumpling a little bit, but I don't know them other two girls at all. I mean, I think I've heard that name, that Brandy Overstreet name, but I really can't place,
They're
like, you know what I'm
puppets.
I
saying?
mean, I always
It's
said Miss
bubbles.
Chewy was
They're
the nicest
puppets,
person
Shayla.
on the
Puppets.
internet.
Puppets.
Yeah.
Uh, but I didn't know, like,
In
you know,
fact,
some crooked things are going
You've
on
been
behind the
fooled.
scenes. I had no clue.
You've been
I was
fooled.
thinking when she said Brandy Overstreet, I was thinking about Little Monkey's mama. At first, when y'all, I was like, is she in all mess
I
and all
liked her
this?
cooking channel with Dumpling, though. I
So
thought, oh,
Brandy,
wow,
Brandy,
maybe, you
Brandy
know,
Deal, Brandy Deal has
Dumpling
cancer,
finally
and she's
found
in
like
bad
a
shape.
substitute family that she never had.
Michaels.
I'm
Michaels.
serious though. I'm being very serious here. These bitches need to stop.
She
Yeah, I
doesn't
agree.
trust
There's
anyone.
no.
In her mind, I think that she has serious trust issues. And she thinks people are talking about her
She
behind her
needs to go
back.
out
She
and get a
thinks this or
job
that. You
and
know,
quit
nothing's
picking
going
up,
on.
quit starting
We're
shit
not
on the
talking
internet with
about you
people and
behind your
messing
back.
people's lives. That's what she needs to do. Get a
I
job.
mean,
Get a
I'll be
job,
really,
back.
it
Dumpling.
I'll
really
be
is
You
better
need
back.
just to
to for your
stop
own
it.
health. Who's
Don't
gonna take care of
forsake
them
me, 'cause
10
I'm
cats?
coming back.
I can't say nothing. I think I have like 9.
Seriously.
They're not all inside
Get
though.
a
They're half
job.
outside.
My cat's expensive. She gets hurt and now she's only in one room. I'm just like, what the heck?
Well, they're gonna get
Well,
hurt when they figure it out.
where we live,
I
it's
mean,
we.
every time she starts to build people up on her channel, all of a sudden she posts something crazy.
That's what happened with her
And then
and
she's
the
down
lady
to
that
like,
sent
what,
Jinkies
20
the
people,
the
30 people, then
emails.
she crashes herself
She
out.
messed with her, and she
Who's
messed
that?
with the ICKED. That guy, he was in here earlier. She messed with him, and she was married.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she does that for money, you know?
Mm,
She
mm,
needs to worry about her marriage and her kids, and get. If you're not going to do your channel, then get off the internet. Worry about your family. Don't you want to keep your family
mm.
together? I had my daughter at 17. I was 6. I had just turned 17. It was 2 weeks later. My daughter has a really good job. She makes a lot of money. My son passed away, and my other son is disabled. He lives at home. He's 23. His back is completely two
You know,
rods,
when I
two
met
hooks,
her
and 20,
husband, he's
32
a
screws
really
in his
nice
back.
guy.
Ow. Oh, I bet that's very painful.
Yeah, it was a 12-hour surgery. They came out once an hour to tell us how it was going. It was so bad.
Mm. You've
It
been
was
through
so
it.
scary.
You have really been through it.
And my mom passed away 3 years ago in October, coming up 4 years.
It's hard whenever your parents pass away.
I'm going to
I
have to
know. I was
face
thinking
that
about my
stuff
mom.
too. I haven't had to
I was
face
thinking
that
about her
yet. It's going
last
to
night
crush me.
It
when
does, because
You
I'm telling
probably
you,
won't see me for a year on here.
when
I'm
you,
not
yeah.
kidding.
especially when you lose the
Hey
second
guys,
one.
I'm gonna jump
Because
off here. I'm gonna
that
go
will
strike
crush me.
Dumpling real quick. I'm gonna jump off here, guys. Did y'all
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah.
Can somebody listen to me just a second?
Okay.
I'm gonna strike Dumpling real quick. I'll be right. I'm gonna get off here, okay?
Okay.
Are you coming back or no?
No, I'm gonna get off here.
She's gonna
All
cut it
right.
down. Shut it down.
All right. Love you.
I'm
We
striking her
love
right
you.
now.
Love you guys. Love
Love
everyone
Okay.
in
you
chat.
guys.
Love y'all. Love
Love
everybody.
you. Love you, Lori. Love you, Sayla.
Night,
Love you.
everyone. Thanks for coming
Good
in.
night.
God, please may everybody be safe and happy. Amen.
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 Night, guys. I love you guys.
Love you.